Hi everyone, welcome in. Hope y'all are having a good start to the week. This is Harvest Festival week, so this is when we'll have that fun event to look forward to and hopefully some new DIYs and fun things to build. I hope y'all are excited. And let me say hi to everyone. Hi Therapy and Kiradev and Sponge and hi Japandaman and Peachy and Teddy, and hi Peachy and T. It's good to see you. I remember seeing you on my last stream where we started our new island. And hi Jamskin and Jen. And hi Dev and Lisa. Oh, it's lovely to see everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. And hi Jules. Oh, thank you, Jamskin. So, maybe we can start off the stream with just a little bit of chit-chat and going over some things that I've changed about my island yesterday. I did work on my island a little. Oh, and hi, Tova. It's good to see you. How are you today? Dyed your hair? No, it's just a wig. I like to wear wigs a lot on stream. Have fun with different hair colors and stuff. And thank you, T. Winnie is wearing one of your favorite sweaters, really? I actually, that's her default shirt. I really like when she wears, the frugal dress that matches me, because she, looks so at home over here in this, marketplace here. So that's my favorite outfit that she wears is the frugal dress that I gave her. Oh, your little rose buns are cute. Oh, thank you, Jen. Yeah. They're supposed to be Art Nouveau-esque buns, and they even in the back there's some beading. So I guess if you see it from the back, then you'll see a little bit of a beading connecting the buns. Oh, and hi cats. I really want to get into wigs since my hair is short and I've been craving long hair. Oh, you should do it. I was intimidated at first with how to get all my hair underneath a wig because, I have pretty long hair and stuff, but it actually isn't too hard. I just, make little pigtails and barrette them back and put a wig cap on. Oh, should we eavesdrop on my cow and my chicken talking to each other? What's with the sour face, Tipper? You alright? Trying to figure out how to give Ithaelia a more fashionable touch. Ouch. Tipper's I think I have my work cut out for me. Yeah, you tell her, Plucky. Ithalia's awesome. We've got soothing waves, fresh air, rockin' neighbors. What's the deal? Tipper thinks Ithaelia could be more elegant. Oh, she's throwing shade at Plucky. Plucky's not supposed to be elegant. She's our rustic little chicken living over in the marketplace. It's true I don't like Tipper's shirt though. I don't like that little white shirt she wears. That was a gift from another villager, so I don't really approve of that. I do approve of the positive Ithaelia talk, though. Thank you, Plucky. Around here, some folks are fancy and some aren't. You gotta just let them be who they are. Oh, that's so true, actually. It's true that some of my villagers are fancy and some of them aren't. That's part of what this theme is all about, is it's got its fancy areas and it's got its rustic areas. If you go around trying to change everyone, you're just gonna make them angry. Cut Ithaelia some slack and everyone, even you, will be a lot happier for it. Yeah, well, nice to know how Tipper really feels about my town, right? My heart's with you, Tova. I hope you feel better and definitely continue taking care of yourself. It's always lovely to see you, and if you ever need to vent, feel free to vent in our venting section in Discord or whatever, and we're here for you. the farmer's daughters are having a tiff. It's funny because they're both farm animals, but one of them is definitely elegant and one of them is more rustic. Plucky, spreading some positivity. Oh, and thank you, Ginger. I appreciate it. I definitely had to brush this wig today. I haven't worn it in a little while. I don't really like how big it is, though. I wish it was like a little bit less voluminous. I keep wanting to like lay it flatter against my head. Alright, so I noticed there was like a Virgo harp missing from my rock garden, and that was bugging me right away. I had to go and get one from my storage to replace it. Oh no, pockets are full. What will we do? They're like full of trees. What else is new? They're also filled with like stalls and simple panels though, because I've been really thinking, like I've been trying to figure out if I can put a stable somewhere in my island to like go with the medieval fantasy feel. So I'm wondering if maybe I should keep some of the simple panels and stalls in my pockets for the sake of if we end up working on a stable today. But maybe I'll just sell some of the trees and we can go like Nook Mile Island hopping if I need some trees. I can go and steal some from the islands. Oh, and have a good sleep, Sponge. Thanks for hanging out here at the beginning. It was good to see you. Tipper has a thought bubble. Oh, she does? Thanks for letting me know. Well, she's not going anywhere regardless. So let's go and sell some of these trees here. Can't start off the stream without full pockets. I know, I was kind of like working on my town before stream and I saw my pockets get full and I was like, you know what, I'm totally gonna address that before stream this time. I'm gonna fix that. But then I just always forget, so you know, it's just the way. So I'm gonna sell basically all of the trees that are fully grown, I think, because those are easy to come by on Nook Miles Islands tours. I do consider the ones that are like half grown to be kind of special, because they're in that like special half-grown state, and I really like those sometimes for decorating. So I'm gonna keep any of the ones that say large young hardwood. And then I'm excited to maybe show y'all around some of the like changes I've been making and changes I hope to make and what we can do this stream. Oh, and hi Lot, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. A stable could be rather cute. Yeah, it's partly because I found a location for a tavern. I'm really excited about it actually. I really like the tavern location that I picked out. But just so y'all know, the tavern location, it's gonna be owned by the character that used to live over here. So that's why this plot is empty. So what I'm gonna have to do is create a new character to take up this spot, and I'll have to pay off their house too. So I do have a whole nother house loan to pay off. But let's head over there to that tavern location and y'all can tell me what you think. Especially, I'm a little bit curious. Oh, you can already see it from here. So much for the dramatic approach. You can already see it. But y'all can tell me what you think of the customization so far. I know like the terraforming and the lead up to the tavern needs work. That's what we can continue to work on as time goes on. But the reason why I like this is the whole point of the tavern is to be deep within the forest, and this is about as deep within as it gets, because if you look at the map, the entire section of the forest that's in the middle of my town that doesn't have any terraforming, that's all gonna be magical forest landscaping. So this is like tucked right at the end of it. It's right near the magical market, so like from the magical market you can kind of see smoke rising from the tavern, and I just love it so much. I actually think that having the tavern there helps the magical market. I think it adds some dimension seeing the house from like standing right here and viewing the market. I like seeing the tavern there in the foreground. and now it's just a matter of, like, of course, there's got to be a path from, like, the castle over to the tavern, some landscaping done around here. There's got to be landscaping done on this side, and as far as where the stable could go, I'm thinking the stable, if it ends up existing, would be near the tavern, maybe tucked away in the cliffs over here or something, but I'm a little mixed on the tavern, or not mixed on the tavern, I'm mixed on the stable, because usually stables require like a lot of design slots to go on your simple panels, and I don't know if I have the design slots. My design slots are really struggling, and I use a lot of design slots on other ideas that I have for the town, like my huge amount of slots dedicated to this path, to the dirt path. This is going to be like a mushroom mural right here, this little circle. Anyway, I use a lot of pattern slots on things, so I don't know if I have the pattern slots to use for a stable. And the other spot over here, I really like the terraforming adjustments I did to where you can stand over here and see some waterfalls pouring off. It has that like rocky appearance I like. I like this little like campfire here. You can see the castle in the distance. I'm just a fan. I like this section of the woods for my fantasy island. I can't believe how far your island has come along. I feel like it was just last week you were working on the castle. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it too. I almost have like mood swings when it comes to my island. Like sometimes I'm like feeling really happy about it, and then sometimes I like feel really down about it. Like I don't know if any of you can relate, but it's just that feeling of like sometimes, you know, things are going good and you have good ideas and things are going well, and then other times you're like, man, I can't figure this out. My island sucks. So I'm actually in one of the stages where I'm feeling happy about it. I don't know if maybe my thought process is going through or not, because I know that this looks terrible here. I know it looks terrible here right now, but I gotta like work it in. I gotta like plant a tree here, put some barrels around it. You know, I gotta work it in, which is maybe some of what we can do today. Oh, and hi, Helly. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Been thinking of you and Shadow. I hope you're holding up okay, Helly. And hi, Meow. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome in, everybody. Love your hair, and the hairpins are cute. Oh, thank you, Yuki. I'm glad you like them. It's great to see you too. Oh, and thanks for grabbing that shout out for Hella Blue Ginger. Should we don our terraforming hat? Should we go ahead and do it? Can definitely relate to that. I'm such a perfectionist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start calling it my town building mood swings, and maybe like if I know that about myself, it'll make those moments where I feel down about the progress of various islands. I'm sure it might come up with this new island we built on stream the other day too. For anyone who doesn't know, we now have a Shire themed island called Bywater. We reset for it like last Saturday, and it's like, it still doesn't even have terraforming yet, so I do hesitate to focus on that too much on these streams. I kind of want to like unlock some things that'll be funner to do and funner to design with that island before I focus on it too much on stream, but that'll be fun to build up as well, our Shire themed island, and I do hope to maybe tackle some of the other town themes that were in that poll that y'all did too, like maybe with my third switch. Oh, and hi, Beast Monkey. Oh, it's great to see you. How are you today, Beast Monkey? I'm the same. Sometimes Monet feels so pretty, and then other times I hate myself because it looks like a dump. Yeah. It's even somewhat of a different feeling for me than that, though. It's more like it has to do with town planning, like how confident I feel with the plans that I'm doing. Sometimes I can terraform the same thing like a million times and just sort of hate it every time, and it can be really hard to feel like you're going forward in a way that you feel good about when you're like struggling with the terraforming. can also be hard sometimes just to lay this dang path. Oh god. I don't even really know what I'm doing with it. I'm just trying to sort of like create a path that leads from the magical market down to the tavern, and maybe we can work on setting up this area a bit more today. Spork, bring back the pole. No spork. Oh, I'm glad to hear that Shadow's resting, Helly. But yeah, our character that is like my last lazy that I haven't really totally figured out what to do with this house yet. It's either gonna be Spork or Poppy or like Clay. I even wonder if it's gonna be a beach house, y'all. I mean, maybe I should just scan the beaches for the best possible beach house location and kind of make the judgment of who it's gonna be based off of like what's the best beach house location. That might even be something fun to like browse today. Kind of scan the beaches for possible good locations for beach houses. Justice for Spork. Yeah, it was kind of funny, like he got in second place in the poll and I kind of just casually went, well, you know, Poppy tied, so we're just gonna scan in Poppy. Here it is. Here's Poppy's card. I was like, you know, just gonna ignore the fact that he tied. I get like the two corner pieces for this path mixed up all the time. It's really hard to figure out sometimes. Did I see on Twitter that you bought a new Switch? Oh yeah, Japanaman. I might have gone over that like Newtown news stuff like before I saw your chat. Yeah, we started a Shire-themed town called Bywater. I was trying to brainstorm ideas to do for Bywater. Like, I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, and what if we had like a party tree where Bilbo Baggins has like his big party, or, you know, we have to have like a section of town that looks very much town-like, with a bunch of houses put together so it looks like you're browsing Hobbiton. We could have like a shortcut to mushrooms, like that scene from Lord of the Rings. There's so much we could do. Crackle over here, he was a good villager for me. Yeah, I've been hearing about this Crackle. What the heck? Why is he called something else? And someone explained to me that it has something to do with pork. Gotta love Nintendo for all these questionable food names for villagers. Are you really a Spork fan, Lisa? Or are you just pulling my leg? You think Poppy therapy? Yeah, I actually I mean, I'm not too opposed to trying out new villagers. I'm not like I don't have my heart set on a single one. I would have been happy with Clay or Tucker or any of the villagers practically that were in the poll. It just depends on the house. Depends on what I want going on for the house. I have Clay, Poppy, I have an Aura Moon and New Leaf. Love them both. Oh yeah, your mini New Leaf towns, Hella Blue. I remember that about you. You have like, how many New Leaf towns do you have? Whoa, Zinran! Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 6-month resub with Twitch Prime.
I've been so busy these past few months, but I've been quietly observing all of your amazing progress.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Much love to you, Zinran. You're such a lovely member of the Force fam and community. Love you so much, and thank you so much for the resub. That's one of the milestones. You can get a charm if you'd like, Rin. I'll link the charm for you, and you can pick either like a tree one or an acorn, depending on what your preference is. That's up to you. And thank you so much for the kind words too about my progress. I'm feeling really happy about it as well. It's really nice to see Ithaelia like at the end, the light at the end of the tunnel, as far as this is the last big foresty area to tackle right here. But how have you been, and what's your island been coming along Ran, I know you have like a foresty island yourself. I despise the spork, but I think he'd be a good fit on your island. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying you don't like the pigs, so your enthusiasm has been questionable. But yeah, I see what you mean. He could maybe work well like in the rustic area. So here we are sort of connecting the path. You can see how I think the tavern is already looking more at home in its location. Just visualizing the way the path could wind this way. Maybe even the river could start winding some way along the path and kind of just, I don't know, I like it. I like how it's coming along. Thanks for all that hype and love and chat for Rin's resub. Just found a flea that jumped off my cat onto me. Oh no, T, that's horrifying. Over the course of having 4 cats myself for so many years, I've definitely had my fair share of like flea outbreaks. Now every month I give them like a little flea, I don't know what you call it. It's like this little thing you rub on them. Also, I got my first new DIY for the first time in ages. It was like a wooden sign or whatever, so I guess it is kind of reminding me to pick these up every now and then, even though it'll give me so many duplicate DIYs. There are still a few that I need, so I need to not be ignoring these. Let me show y'all what my new one was. It was this wooden plank sign. I wish we could kind of customize the wooden plank sign to say different things or not to always have that Japanese text on it since I don't have a Japanese themed island, but that's still a cool DIY to have. Flea medicine time. Yeah, sounds like it, T. I like Tucker. Isn't Poppy another horse? And you already have Winnie and Julian. Yeah, I don't really get super big into like rationing my villager types Peachy. In fact, some people even try to get like all of a certain animal. So yeah, I don't mind stocking up on a few horses. They are fitting for my fantasy world building island to have lots of horses. But let me walk along the beach with y'all and show you some possible locations for houses. I guess technically I bypassed the beachy area up here. Let me show y'all this again and see if you think that this is a good location for a house. There is quite a bit of room up here. What's funny about this is where Eric's house used to be, but do you think this would be a cozy little spot for a house to be? Or, since it's so near the dragon area, it might be fun to play more with like putting dragons over there or something, acting like dragons are about to fly off into the sea. So yeah, I'm not sure whether that should be a house location or not. It's gonna be confusing if I have Spork on my town though, like hearing all y'all call him Crackle, like we'll have to have like different names for him. It's gonna be so weird if I have him. Crackle is a cutie. Aw, glad to see the Crackle or Spork love. I wish he was named Crackle in my game. The name Spork is part of why I find him kind of cringy. I just, you know, it loses immersion in the game for me to have a character named Spork. That's like a utensil. That's one of like the utensils you barely use. Like, I don't know, I can't, I think that his name is kind of cringy. Excited to get a charm. Oh, yay, Ren. I look forward to sending it to you. Thank you so much for that support and always being so kind. And hi, Carrot. Welcome in. How are you today? And hi, Sad Girl. How are you? Welcome in. We're gonna get up to some landscaping later, but right now we're scanning good locations for possible beach houses. I wonder if this is enough room for a house. Maybe I should get like a house kit in my pockets and walk around with it. 'Cause another possibility, I don't want to confuse you all too much, but another possibility is if I think that a beach house would look better over here, and this is kind of the elegant museum area, we could like do Sherb or someone like that, someone that has an elegant house. So it just depends on what I think the best possible like house location is. Even though there's a lot of real estate down here, I kind of want to keep this clear of villager homes because this is all about the museum over here. This is all about the museum. I can't have a villager house blocking the view. Oh, and hi, Chevra. How's it going, Chevra? Nice to see your smile. Having fun? Yeah, I am. That's all you're gonna say to me? Is this your island? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it, sad girl. Looking for a new house location? Yeah, I'm kind of trying to. Let me know what you think. Ooh, I think this is another spot that's kind of reserved for being landscaping and not having a villager home. I even tried to spruce it up a little, like with the harps and the shell lamps and hedges and stuff around it. I'm trying to do subtle little bits of landscaping. I don't know if I like these Pisces lamps here, though. I don't know if I like those. I might pick those up later. Do I have some clay hiding back here? Just like a stack of clay casually hiding. Oh, and hi, Smith. Hope everyone's doing okay today, too. Are y'all excited for the Harvest Festival this week? Spork feels like a utensil that is never used, and that's why he needs to be on your island to be loved. Use sporks all the time? I used to use those at, do y'all know Boston Market? Boston Market, like, always has these plastic sporks. Sporks are underrated. So this is our current house location. I'm not totally sure how to feel about it because it feels a little bit awkward, like hiding behind nooks and being so close to the ocean. But the idea with this one is if you have someone like Spork or Eric living over here, it's gonna be like tying into the rustic village. So instead of like a rustic village house, it's gonna be like a rustic beach house over here. And who knows, maybe I could do like a little bit of landscaping, some log stakes to like lead up to the house in a cute way and make it not look weird that it's like hovering behind nooks. But yeah, I'm not totally sure how to feel about it. How do you feel about the current location? I guess one thing that's cute about it, you can kind of see it from the dock. It's almost like a little bit of like a background for the dock. Like when you come out here, you see that house and you see nooks in the background. So it's almost like the house that goes right here should really, really like look good with nooks. And it should look good as a beach house, and it should look good with the dock. Those are like the boxes it's gotta check. So I think Poppy is a good choice for that, actually. If I do Poppy there, I think that's a good choice. How's the upper portion of your beaches look? Yeah, let's keep walking up here. Up here, I was thinking of doing some beach landscaping, though, since I've got this big beach rock, so I might have to leave this free of houses. And then I have to leave this part free of houses, too, because it's sort of the entry into my secret garden over here. This is where my secret garden is at. And that's, like, one of the entry points. And I think this is too small for a house. So yeah, what do y'all think? Do you like the house where it's currently at, or do you like some of the other spots we passed by earlier? Yeah, Helly, it is kind of a conjunction. Spork is a mixture of a spoon and a fork. Love Boston Market. You never heard of Boston Market Therapy? Oh, it's pretty big where I'm from. I've never been to Boston Market, but it just reminds me of Thanksgiving food, I guess. Yeah. You like it there, Ginger? You don't think I should move it? Are you planning on moving your Nooks at some point, or is that its set location? Because you can move a villager house where Nooks is, and that might fit cutely. Ah, you know, that's actually a good thought. I like that idea. T, especially if I could find a better home for Nooks. But the thing with Nooks right now is that I thought it kind of fit near like the marketplace, And I thought it also fit near the dock. I've seen a lot of people do this with their nooks, is that it almost just looks like a little like beach shack or like a beach shopping area where you could go and get your fishing supplies or get shipments for nooks from the dock. So that's kind of was my idea for nooks being near the dock, and I don't know if I'm ready to commit to changing that yet, but I know what you mean. I think a house would actually look really cute over there near the dock. I guess one thing that's not terrible about the house location tucked over there is that you can actually see a sliver of it, like when you're like walking along the path. It's not very much, but as you're walking along you can kind of see a little sliver, so having a rustic house there isn't so bad. Gotta go rinse the blue out of my hair? Oh, really? Did you dye your hair, Lisa? Like the house there? It looks charming. Well, that's good. I might not need to think about brainstorming a new house location then. That might just be the best spot, but that's why I took a little walk along my beaches. I was curious what y'all thought. The only other possible locations, though, just to sort of put it out there. Like, I think this one over here might not look terrible. It might look kind of quaint in the fact that this path could kind of lead you to a villager home, possibly. And then, like, this could be the villager home's backyard. So if I do put a villager here, it'll probably be sure. But maybe, you know, and if the lighthouse stays here, maybe this could be the lighthouse keeper. Like, if a villager ends up being over here, like Sherb, maybe they could be the lighthouse keeper or something. That might be kind of charming. So that's another possibility. I'll try to think about it. If it's Sherb, we might have to go villager hunting, which I've never done before. I think it looks lovely there, Peachy. Oh, thank you. Perhaps push it back a bit into the curve of the beach. I do think I pretty much I had to put that house where I put it almost, because the game can be a little bit picky with placing houses down, but let me go back here and check real quick, or go up here and check. Oh, you think like right here? Yeah, I would actually love to do that. I think the game won't let me though. I think the game doesn't let me do it. But see, like 1, 2, 3. Like a big rip, a big F in chat for that. The fact that it's like 1, 2, 3. And then like the homes are 4. The homes are 4 spaces tall. So it won't let me do that. But I know what you mean. I think that would be better too, if it would let me. That can be his backyard though. We can make use of this little spot. Maybe we can put some like fencing right here. That might look cute. Can be like a little backyard. The new World of Warcraft expansion is out, and I promised I'd play with the boyfriend. Hope you have a lovely stream. Oh, thank you, Jamscan. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry that a lot of it was just kind of fiddling around, thinking about plans so far. That sounds really exciting, and have a great time playing World of Warcraft. Thank you so much for being here, as always. You like the idea of putting a villager near the lighthouse? Yeah, I was getting more and more into that thought the more that I thought about it. Okay, Chev was like, I'm getting up. You offended me by sitting next to you. Lighthouse Keeper Sherb. Maybe I can try both and see which one I like better. Oh, the sub icon is still showing for me, T, but sometimes Twitch is a little glitchy and things like kind of go in and out, so. Alright, well, we can go back to working on the tavern for now, unless maybe we want to test out to see what a villager house looks like in a few of the spots we talked about. Like, we could get a house kit and try to start like laying them over there near that lighthouse spot just to test out how it looks, but The problem is it's going to be Eric's house, and so we won't really get the full effect of knowing what a prettier house would look like over there. Is there a new balloon glitch? I haven't seen one in 2 days. Oh, that's a good question. I feel like I've heard people around the community have seen some. I know a lot of people are doing balloon hunting right now, but I admit I haven't been seeing as many of them lately myself. Finish the path and maybe test some plot locations. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm really excited about this. This has given me a lot of happiness, like thinking about like my little tavern at the end of the forest that whenever people come to shop at the magical market, they can stay at the tavern, and it's like kind of close to the castle, which I feel works since you have like all this similar architecture of like these heavy metal doors near each other. So I'm digging it. But before we get too in the weeds of that landscaping, maybe we should test out some of those house locations that we were talking about. Yeah, I can just see the river starting to wind over here, maybe cutely like along the path, a little like riverside path. Ah, I love it. I've been hunting for over an hour now. Oh, it sounds like you probably know what you're talking about, Toaster Woman. Because I haven't even been hunting, but even I have noticed less balloons. And another little thing I like the little horse up there. It might be kind of small and subtle and might be kind of silly, but even if I don't have room for a stable, I really like the idea of tucking a horse up on the cliff casually to where like it's not front and center, but you can kind of see it tucked away up there. And I hope that those weeds will grow nice and tall so that it'll kind of cover up the base of the horse that looks awkward. I like the little horse up there. Alright, let's go visit Nook, see what Nook's up to. Get a house kit from him. Love the exterior for the tavern. Oh, thank you, T. I'm glad you like it. I was a little bit nervous about the door, if the black door would be a little overpowering. But I think it's between a black door or a green door. I think those are my two favorites. So I'm going with black for now, and we'll see if I want to try out green later. Like wild horses, yeah. It was inspired by that painting that I draw inspiration from for that area, that Dragon Hills painting by Ithaelia. Her painting had a few horses in it. I always have to think about this dialogue. It's very confusing for me. Okay, island home. Poor Eric. I feel so bad for him. He's spent the longest on my beach. I'm moving him around like every few days these days, just trying to figure out where to put his house. I might even move him out. I'm sorry I've been treating Eric so poorly. But it's just been hard figuring out where this last house is gonna go. At least it's cheap to change the exterior. Yeah, you don't even have to pay anything for changing the exterior when you have a fully paid off house. Oh, look at Tipper. Oh dear, I did it again. I bought a light switch. Oh no, not a light switch. I completely forgot. I already went shopping and checked that off my list. Okay. She's just gonna give it to me. I appreciate it. I thought she was gonna try to sell it to me, and I was already like, oh, dang it, Tipper. My work here is done. Eric's a beach bum. I actually see him as more of like a foresty villager. He's perfect for like all the snowy log cabins that people might be creating this winter. Oh! Look at this! I don't think it'd be a good idea to build a bridge on the sand here. Whoops. I think I didn't work. I do this all the time, and I'm really, really sorry about it. Like, I, like, half pay attention to Nook, and I try to get a kit, and then I find out I didn't have enough money for the kit. Maybe one day I will be better about this. Like, maybe, like, on the 10th time that I try to do this, I'll be better, but for now, it is not this day. As Aragorn says, today is not that day when I'll finally get it right. So let's withdraw some money. Sandbridge. That moment when you buy a light switch. I know, it was so dramatic the way she walked up to me like, I've done it again. Bought a light switch. I get a kick out of it because this town, it isn't even supposed to be super modern like that, so it kind of breaks the immersion, but... Alright, let's succeed this time. Let's succeed in getting the right kit so we're not trying to build bridges on the land. Ah! I did the dialogue wrong again. Let's talk infrastructure. Alright, we're getting here. I don't know why it has to be so expensive. Moving your own house is only 30k. Why is it more expensive to move a villager house compared to your own? Oh, poor Eric. Good job for being such a good sport, Eric, through all this nonsense. Oh, and hi, Gary. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for all your help last week when you gave me like all those materials and clay and everything. It's been a really, really big help, and I'm doing pretty good today. I'm excited to have the Harvest Festival later this week. I can't wait to get that like harvest stand and all those other DIYs and check out that event. And I'm also just feeling really chipper about the progress of my island today, feeling really good about where it's going. We're gonna test out, now that we have the Eric's house kit in our pockets, we're gonna test to see what it looks like over here. So that's a little too close to the ledge. It actually lets me build it here, which I think is pretty nice. I like how it's tucked into that little nook right there, and it's a few spaces away from the shore, so it doesn't feel like it's too close to the shore. Oh, whoa, Peachy! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Gary. I really appreciate it. It's your 10th gift sub in the channel. I really appreciate that support and love, Peachy. Much love to you for doing that and the generosity. And Gary, I hope you enjoy the Animal Crossing emotes and ad-free viewing for 1 month, thanks to Peachy. And also, Peachy, how's your new island coming along? I know that you started a new island over the weekend, or was it the weekend that you started your new island? I hope that's going well. Yeah, I guess we just spontaneously did it, y'all. I don't know, I'm feeling a little attached to this. Part of the reason why I'm feeling attached, like, the path already went to nowhere, and it was so awkward. Like, the path goes nowhere. It just ends here because it has to end here. And now I could like frickin' go to a villager house. It's on the beach. You see this in the background. I fell in love with it. I think we're gonna do it. Let me see if like any of the villager houses can look better than Sherb, but just off of my memory, I think a lot of them either have like blue houses, kitty houses, or they have like rustic houses. So if it ends up being a rustic house, then it's gonna have to go on that side of town. But since I fell in love with the house over there by the rocks, I think it's gotta be Sherb. But yeah, are you all in agreement? Anyone that disagrees with that decision? Is there anyone that thinks that this is a better spot than that one over there by the rocks? Feel free to let me know what you think about it. It's harsh going back to the start. Oh, yeah, I feel the same way. Peachy, I also started a new island over the weekend, so we're kind of like starting new island twinsies right now, and um, it's just a lot sometimes having to like take a gather of like everything that you have to unlock again, all like the Nook Miles things you have to unlock again, and it's just a lot to deal with. A lot to wrap your mind around. Now the path connects. I know, I'm really happy with it, T and Meow. Oh, and thank you, Helly. I think it looks better over by the lighthouse. Thanks, Jen. I'm glad it's working out. I feel a lot less iffy about the house being in that location personally. I thought it looked a little bit awkward over there behind Nook's. I reset and finally got a balloon. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for giving us that update, Toaster Woman. I haven't seen one in a little while myself. Something else I like about the tavern, I like that you can see this post in the background. I think it's a cozy thing to see in the background over here. I might change the color of the post to like the tan one. I know the colorful one kind of works for the magical market, but I think that the tan destination signpost would look better for being near the tavern. Loving that house placement. Oh, thank you, Peachy. I'm liking it too. I'm a little nervous now, but now I'll have to maybe hunt for Sherb. I definitely do like it better over there. I don't like the palm trees that close to the house though. Oh, yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot of beach landscaping. Let me go and see what you're talking about. But none of the palm trees are gonna stay, probably. I actually don't really like palm trees for my island much, so any of those are probably just gonna like leave. Yeah, I'll probably just dig those up and get rid of them. Oh, and hi Lisa, welcome back. We decided to move the house over here because it like looks really nice over by the path and by the beach rock. So I really like this house location now. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the palm trees, don't worry. Look at Nox with his little lollipop. You're looking lively today. How'd it get to be so late? Where do the hours go? I know, Nox. Such a mood. The mood of 2020. Where did all the time go? How did I get out here? I think Nox is like drunk. He's even like drinking drunk food right now with the lollipop. Ah, Julian sat down next to the palm trees I'm talking about chopping down. What if I just like rudely chop down the palm tree like while he's sitting underneath it? Just taking a breather. I like how he's looking so elegant in his magician's coat and then he's like rocking a sandwich. It's Nox's birthday? Yeah, I'm not playing in real time though, Lisa. Did you see the Nox's birthday we celebrated the other day through time travel? We gave him like a golden candlestick, so in any case, we've already kind of celebrated Nox's birthday. But yeah, I think I saw that on Twitter. We'd all keep you company and chat while you island hop. Oh, yeah, I almost feel like it'll be some sort of rite of passage that I'll finally do my own villager hunt stream. I've seen so many do them, and some people really enjoy those island hunt streams, so it'll be fun to give that a shot myself. I've seen Sherb almost every time I've gone villager hunting. Hopefully it won't take too many tickets for you to find him. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope it won't be too hard. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to figure out where I should go from here. Should I work on the river forming a little? Try to see if like a stable could work tucked away in this little nook. There's also the matter of probably like this bit of terraforming is going to connect with the river somehow with like a side waterfall. I'm just trying to figure out how it could all piece together. Love me a good lollipop, Gary. I don't really like those like big ones with all the stripes though. I like smaller lollipops. Nox out here having a good time. When he joked about already having the candlestick, yeah. He got kind of mad at me the other day when I gave him like a second candlestick. He was like, I already got one of these. What are you doing? You're villager hunting right now, Jules? Who are you hunting for? Good luck. I hope it goes well. Hope you find who you need without too much trouble. Sherb could make a really cute addition to Ithaelia. Yeah, I think so too. He's definitely one of those very non-controversial, cute villagers that pretty much like everyone likes. Oh my gosh, this freaking light switch. That's like the one curse of your villagers like giving you stuff. I mean, it doesn't really do any harm because you can just sort of like, you can just sell them, but then if you forget to sell it, it just sits around in your pockets like rotting, taking up space. Same with these DIYs, gosh. It's so fun and satisfying when you find them and bring them home. Yeah, I'm already kind of looking forward to it. I guess I'll have to wait. I'll have to figure out what's going on, since I'm pretty sure I'm getting Sherb now. I feel like I need to make plans about that. Like, I've heard things like the last villager to visit your town is never going to ask to leave. So if it was Eric who I scanned in last, which I'm kind of suspicious he was the last one to scan in, that means I kind of have to get rid of one of my other villagers. And then that way Eric isn't the last one to have left anymore, if that makes sense, which we could do really easily by just scanning in Poppy one more time. If we scan in Poppy one more time, I think, you know, Eric can peace out and then like... Wait, that actually won't help. I think I'll have to kick out one of my normal villagers and then get them again via amiibo card. I think that's what I'll have to do. I don't know if any of that made sense. Sorry if it was hard to follow. Anka, my island is Egyptian or desert themed, so I need her. Ah, cool. I can't wait to see what how that turns out. Throw it away. I don't really have many trash cans and stuff. Alright, do y'all wanna see if maybe we can get a stable to look cute over here? I have very low confidence in my stable making abilities, especially without like lots of fancy pattern slots, but I guess maybe we could test it out real quick. So let's do a few stalls just to start off the stable. Oh. And then maybe, oh, come on, what the heck? Why are you doing this to me? There we go. And then as far as what would go in the back, simple panels, the corral fencing, something like that. Get rid of Winnie. Yeah, I'm always complaining about that dress that Winnie wears for anyone not getting that context. Winnie always wears this awful dress, and I joke about scanning in a fresh Winnie. So that might work. Dang, this fencing not really going where I want it to go. Yeah, I think instead of the fencing, I'll have more control over like simple panels. So maybe I should do the simple panels instead. You can kind of move simple panels around like on half spaces. Cough Winnie in the dress. Yeah, maybe Winnie's the best bet. Oh yeah, or Julian's house. Julian kind of screwed up his house a little. Ah, cool. It's nice to hear what villagers you'd like for your Egyptian theme, Jules. Those sound really nice. And hi, Moria. How are you today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. The thing about the stable is sometimes, like, I think it looks better from far away than it looks up close. And I low-key get bothered by stuff like that. Like, when you're standing at this angle and you're like, oh, you know, looks great. Looks like a stable, y'all. Like, things like that can get on my nerves when it, like, looks good from this angle. Like, oh, cute, a stable. But then you get up close and it looks like crap. That's kind of the way my castle is, but I controlled it by you can't go behind the castle, so the castle pretty much always looks good because you can't even approach it from the other side, but the stable's not like that. I don't know, are y'all not feeling the stable? You think I shouldn't mess with it? The other option would be maybe to use up a design slot on some like horses to go within the stable, and I could even test it out with one. I think I can just search for it in the pattern system, but if I actually make some horses go inside the stable via these simple panels, then that might look like a little teensy bit better. It might also help to have some stalls go behind the stable too. Do I have any more stalls? Just finished making broccoli cheese soup from scratch. Oh, that sounds good. Getting ready for Thanksgiving. That kind of sounds like a traditional Thanksgiving meal, possibly. I was looking at all the unavailable items in the game, and I wish we had Harv's Fence. Yeah. Or like some of those cute benches at the town hall. People used to hack those in, and then I think Nintendo fixed that so you can't like hack those in anymore. You like the idea of the stables? Yeah, it's just a matter of trying to make them look good. I'm very much of the opinion, like, if I can't make something look cute though, and it's too much of a struggle, like, I think it's worth just not, it's not even worth having, because, you know, your space is so small in this game, and like, you have so little space to work with, that you want pretty much like whatever you have in your town to look cute. You don't want to waste your space on something that looks awkward. So that's kind of how I feel about it. I also, something that I'm not liking is how far away the stable is from the house. Like, I kind of wish I could tuck it farther back, which might be possible depending on how I adjust the terraforming. Maybe if I adjust some of this stuff, I can shuffle the stable a little backwards so it's closer to the tavern. It's a little far away right now. Oh, and hi Joey, welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Using the hay fence would also add a dimension and look like raised hay. Yeah, I was definitely planning on using a little bit around the stable with the hay fence. I actually went into the wrong place. I meant to go into Able Sisters. We're gonna search for that pattern that has like the horses and see if that helps make the stable look better, but I'm loath to even take a look because I know that would use up another one of my pattern slots, and my pattern slots are so much of a struggle, so I hate to even look and get tempted, but I think that's one of the only ways to make a stable look good is to actually have horses drawn on the simple panels. I like doing soups and such in the fall. Oh yeah, I had some soup earlier too, Moria. I'm a big soup fan. Some of my favorite things to go for are like soups, quesadillas, pizza, Mexican food. I guess I'm still doing the wrong thing. I meant to go and like look for patterns, but here we are checking out the day's selection. I got these samurai helmets. Those are kind of weird. I got the emo hair. Do you ever wear the emo hair, Lisa, since you joke about being emo after all these years? Oh, I like the nightgowns. This is quite the look right here. What are y'all talking about when it comes to like Nintendo? Are you talking about like the lack of the cool items that people can hack in and everything? Or are we talking about the design slots? Alright, let me look over here. I think this is where I need to go. Could you not save it as a pro design? That way it doesn't take up a slot. Yeah, whenever you save it as a clothing design though, it can only be used for clothing. They could fix all of these pattern slots so easily just by making the like pro designs be either like landscaping patterns or clothing patterns. I don't know why they had to do the design slots that way. But let's search by... I'm gonna try stable and see if it works, but it's a pretty famous pattern. I've seen a lot, so if I can't find it via this search, I think I should find it via Google pretty easily. But let's search for stable, and then the next option would be to try horse. Oh, and hi Lenore, good evening to you. How are you? Patching stuff that isn't harming anyone and should be available anyways. Oh, yeah. Like the star trees too. To be fair, there were a lot of people throwing a lot of hay about the star trees. There was like this whole thing where people would report dream islands that had them. So I think Nintendo was just tired of it being drama. So they were like, let's just get rid of them. But I don't know why people had to get so bent out of shape over seeing the star trees in people's islands and had to go about reporting them and stuff. Oh, and hi Ruckstuffs, it's great to see you. How are you today? Hi Ruckstuffs and Lenore. Ooh, look at these horses. We got quite the selection of horses. Oh... I think I'm remembering something. Oh my god, I love this one. This one looks like someone like uploaded a picture and converted it. I love it. It's like off of Google Images or something. Okay, so... Oh my goodness! Who is that? Ah, gosh, who is that? Rodeo? No, I don't know. I don't know who that is. I can't remember, but I want to remember. Like, I've had them in my town before, I think. Who is this, y'all? Look at the Horsia. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think this is the one, or this is like close enough to what I'm looking for to where I can use this. It's designed to be used with a simple panel and look like horses in a stable, I think. So we're gonna test this out. I never use this pattern. Let me get rid of this one. I had a big Animal Crossing mood today and got loads of my island done. Oh, that's a good feeling, Joey. I'm happy to hear that. People really throw such issue about hacks. I know. It's a shame. Had a busy day at work today. Hopefully the good kind of busy that makes your day go by quickly, Lenore. And thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty well. Feeling excited about Harvest Festival this week. Excited about kind of getting to the last section of my island, like this foresty magical area in the center. I'm feeling excited and happy. I was really sad during the New Leaf days when hacking was at its peak and Nintendo just kept patching hack accessibility out. Like, what is really the downside to a hacked island. True. It was a little annoying. I started off New Leaf not hacking, like New Leaf came out in 2013, and I first started getting homebrew on my 3DS in like 2017, so for a solid 4 years, I didn't hack at all. So I would sometimes get like a little annoyed if people assumed that I didn't put work in my town just because I eventually started making save edits, because I did put in like 4 years of work and basically finished it. But yeah, eventually I did get into save editing and homebrew on the 3DS, and I remember the annoyance of, oh look, another update from Nintendo for, what did they say it as? They said it for stability, and then all it would be doing was like getting rid of homebrew accessibility, like nothing else, and they continued to release those updates with just like nothing else other than patching access to homebrew. And usually the hackers would find ways around it though, and you just have to wait like a week and then figure out how to get it again. Alright, so let's get some of these simple panels out that, yeah, I have some of these here. Let's test them out with the horse, see what they look like with like the horse pattern in there. I'm excited for the Harvest Festival / Turkey Day in game. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so I'll just be playing all day. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving in a big way, but I do kind of see it as an excuse to like make some casseroles and stuff. Like, that's pretty much like have some pumpkin pie, and so I'll probably like, I might stream that day. I would think so, to test out the event and hang out with y'all on Thanksgiving, but I might also have to end to have Thanksgiving dinner. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to customize, not build. There we go. I'm so happy about the new Save Transfer app. I was finally able to hack my main town to move the plaza one space over. Oh, that's really fascinating, Kiradev. So you have access to hacks, but only on one switch. So because of the Save Transfer feature that they just released, you were able to transfer your save over to your hacked switch and then like kind of fix something about it. Oh, that's really cool. I'm happy for you that you were able to do that. I've been low-key trying to research on how this like hacked switch stuff works, because I really like the idea of having like one hacked switch that I can kind of maybe revert to previous saves in. It would be really handy for doing multiplayer games on stream. Like I could save like a maze or something, or save like a board game, and then like kind of load that save every time we wanted to like play a multiplayer game on stream in Animal Crossing. So I'm trying to kind of figure out how to do it. You were also a late bloomer town hacker. Yeah, I used it to sort of move my Welcome Amiibo ramp. It spawned in a really terrible place, and a few other little things. Oh, and thank you. Yeah, this is my little wood cutting zone. Let's make some of these into the horsey pattern. And I think part of the appeal of these stables, though, is to have at least 2 horse patterns so that it's not all the same looking horse. Like, I've seen kind of a white horse that people use, and they alternate between the white horse and the brown horse. And so I'm already kind of starting to poo-poo this stable idea for having to use up 2 pattern slots. Maybe if they ever increase our pattern slots, I can use the stable. I got some green bean casserole calling my name in the fridge right now. Oh, that good old green bean casserole, traditional for this time of year. I follow a New Horizons modder on YouTube who edits his island and villagers. Ah, cool. Yeah. Definitely a lot of fancy stuff. I'm a bit of a simpleton. I would have to follow a tutorial or something. I'm a simpleton. I think that creator has more horse designs. Yeah, I think so too, Meow. I think there's like a white horse. But let me just see how this looks. I'm already kind of not liking it though. I hate stuff like this where depending on where you're standing, it looks like the horse's ears are cut off. I don't know. This is just too hard. This just doesn't work. Yeah, I guess I'm about to say goodbye to the stable. I don't think it's gonna work. It was a cute idea, but maybe just having a few like wild horses around will do good enough job to sort of bring in some horses, not to mention like having Winnie and having some of the horse villagers that I have, but I can't do the stable. There were some cool hacked towns in New Leaf I was jealous of. Yeah, it was fun to see what people did with like what they could do with hacks and stuff. People got so creative. I was so into it. Yeah, I get kind of nostalgic for the social media community around New Leaf. It's just really fun to look back on. Everyone's like aesthetic New Leaf photos. I'm on Tumblr, so sometimes when I'm scrolling through my dashboard on Tumblr, I see some sort of nostalgic reblogs like that where I can like look back on a little bit of like New Leaf scenery that someone's reblogged, and it's always really cozy and nostalgic to see that. What about a small horse corral? Yeah, I guess you mean just like a fenced-in area that has horses in it. I think that would be kind of hard to make look cute too, especially if what I use are the springy ride-on horses, because those like don't look the most realistic. But let me Google horse corral real quick just so I can see some references for what you're talking about. I'm clearly not like a horse owner. I'm not a farmer. Yeah, I guess a horse corral would be like just a fenced-in section that has horses in it rather than like a stable. I'm trying to think, like it might even be something, like if I was to do something like that, it would be cute to just have it like tied to the house, you know? Like, have it with fencing right over here. Let me see if it'll look good to have like some fencing attached to the house or not, or if it looks bad. 'Cause if it looks okay to just sort of like tuck it back here, then maybe we could play around with that idea. It could even doesn't have to be a stable. It could also maybe be like a farm or something. Trying to plot villagers in New Leaf was a special hell of its own. True. I've told this story before, but I spent a whole month plot resetting for one villager before tea. That was one reason why sometimes I would get a little salty if people assumed that just because you eventually got into save editing that meant that you never put any work into your town. Like, girl, I plot reset for a villager for a whole month. It was Pango. I had Pango in my New Leaf town. Took forever to get her home in the right place. Alright, well my pockets are full, so I'm gonna go and stop by my house real quick to kind of sort through my pocket space. I think a lot of it's like stable type stuff, which I might go ahead and put most of that stuff away. It's not really working out. Thank goodness we can just plop them wherever we want now. I know, I'm so happy about that too, T. One of the best changes they made, and I have to remind myself of everything that I love about New Horizons sometimes when I'm getting like a little too picky about stuff like not having enough design slots or, you know, nitpicking things here and there. Sometimes I have to remind myself of everything that's great about it. It's one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. I adore the graphics. Sometimes just like a beautiful sunset or something can totally blow me away and knock me off my feet. I love that we can just move houses around as we please. I would have had so much anxiety about this game. It would have been hard for me to play this game at all if they didn't have that functionality of being able to move things around. 'Cause imagine me like on day one trying to figure out like where I'm gonna put my museum and then not having my town all planned out. Like that would have just been awful. I don't think I could have managed it. I think this game would have been unplayable for me if they didn't do that. So I'm so grateful that they did. Such a good choice. The only thing we can't move around is our town hall, which that's kind of a shame, but hey, every Animal Crossing town always has its one cursed area. That's the theme. And New Leaf, you could argue it could be the plaza at times, that big honking plaza around your town tree that, you know, you couldn't exactly move that around either, and it was hard to like figure out what to do with it since you couldn't put flowers on top of it, you know. So every Animal Crossing town has its like cursed section of it. Oh, and hi Andrew, it's good to see you. How are you today? Welcome in. Wasn't there dead zones in New Leaf where you just couldn't put things, or am I remembering that wrong? I think the dead zones in New Leaf weren't really a thing, but they were a thing in Wild World. Wild World has like lots of dead spots, and there's one member of the community that started a Wild World town with the intention of making it like a very like pretty forest town, and they kind of vented to me like, oh, you know, it's so tough to work with the dead spots in Wild World, and I was just kind of like, yep, I remember that. But New Leaf was pretty forgiving as far as I remember. I think you could just plant trees anywhere, and it really did work for the most part. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out, like, you know that feel when you want like a fence to kind of like be snugger next to something and you just can't because of the way that it works? It's not like a log stake that you can just shove like right next to the house. You have to like work with the fencing mechanics. So I don't know, that was kind of bugging me just then, that it can't be like right next to the house. But how are y'all feeling about this little fencing? Do you like it, or do you think it's not really working? Oh, and enjoy your dinner therapy. Hope you have a good one. If I was to hack, it would be solely for more bridges. Yeah, and I don't even know if that's something that's hackable, Joey. I don't know if you can do that. I think hackers still have the same like limits that we all do because it's just built into the game. Man, I'm really frustrated at myself. I just like cleaned out my inventory, and I'm so sorry y'all, but I think I put away my corral fencing, and that's one of the things I was using. So I have to go back there and get it. Gosh, I hate myself sometimes. Think I might be recalling from Wild World. Yeah, Wild World had some mean dead spots. For me, it's staircases. Yeah, I would have definitely had more fun with more staircases, but at the same time, I've kind of gotten to the point with my island development where like I'm at peace with it. I kind of like the way my island's laid out, so with enough trial and error, maybe you can find where the best staircases for you are, Lenore, and then it won't bug you as much because you're like, okay, I found the best places for him. I'm at peace with this. Because it used to bother me all the time, and now that like a lot of my islands kind of more figured out and I know where they're gonna be, I feel better about it now. I had a dumb moment in New Horizons earlier. I've been looking for this brick oven recipe for the past month, pretty hardcore, only to find it's part of those DIY collection things you buy from the Nooklings. Oh. Well, at least you have it now, Andrew. At least you know now. That is like a big oof moment, though. I remember I really wanted the barrel for such a long time at the start of my town. And it was really hard to get a hold on the barrel. I wonder if it looks better for the fencing to have it like wrap around in a bit more of a curvy way, like not have it be like just a straight box, but kind of have it like wind and curve a little. I think that fence works great, especially for the season. Oh, thank you, Kirdev. It might help it tie into the fact that it's a tavern, you know? Because otherwise it just looks like a house. You gotta have some ways to make it look like it's some sort of establishment. How else can I make it look like it's an establishment? I don't know. I am getting an idea. I hesitate to even go here again because all my stable issues, but what if I did the simple panels behind the fence and then had the stalls behind? Would that like look a little better? Clearly we're somewhat invested in this stable idea, y'all. I'm sorry about it. So let's try the stall, like, back here. Dang it, why do I have such trouble finding the stall? I think it's because it's not a green leaf and I'm used to trying to find the green leaves. Oh, there could even be like a little entry into the stable. It doesn't have to be closed off. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like there's something here, something that if I played around with enough, maybe we could get somewhere. Part of the reason why I don't hate where this is going is it's kind of near Sterling's house too, which Sterling's house very much fits the medieval vibes. I don't even think it would look bad for it to look like a connected stable between Sterling's house and the tavern. Maybe that's just me and maybe I'm thinking too much into this, but if there's some way I could kind of make it work back here, that would be pretty cute, I think. I don't really know what I'm doing though. It's gonna be hard. What are all these items over here? Oh, got a Virgo harp chilling on the ground. I think I know why these are here. I know why these Virgo harps are over here. I was thinking about replacing my harp orchestra with Virgo harps because I do really like those. Let me see if I can find them all. Here they are. Oh, you did the same thing as Andrew, just with the hay beds? Are you serious? Are the hay beds part of those, like, items that everyone gets? There was, like, a trade I did a while back for some hay beds because I didn't think I had the DIY. That's so funny. Apparently I did that too, Ruck Stuffs. I even went on Nookazon to look for it and I was so confused as to why no one was selling. I've been checking it so often. Oh. I've been thinking of breaking my new no time travel rule. I really want to get some of the seasonal DIYs and the materials to go with them. Oh, well that's valid, Joey. You should do whatever speaks to you and something to keep in mind when it comes to time travel pride, the pride of playing naturally, is that as time goes on and the game gets more and more kind of like older, like I feel like more and more people start to dip into it. So, you know, you've definitely gotten a feel for playing the game naturally, and it doesn't hurt if you're just excited to use some of the seasonal DIYs. It doesn't hurt to alter the time a little. Because some of what's exciting about a season isn't waiting until the season is here and then having fun with the DIYs. Some of it's like landscaping in advance. Like, you know, right now it's November and the game wants us to be gathering mushrooms. It's mushroom season, it's autumn. But a lot of us are in Christmas mode. I might not be because I'm kind of the Grinch, as we've talked about before, but a lot of people are in Christmas mode right now and wanting to, like, you know, decorate their island Christmas-like, and you don't have the DIYs for that yet. So that's part of the appeal of getting them early, is so that you can start having fun with them with the season and not wait until the season's almost over to start decorating. cherry blossom or acorn seashell. Also want a ton of fishing stuff from the fishing tourneys. Oh yeah, you've definitely had that issue as well, Joey, where your town is corrupted a few times. I remember that about you and about your town history. So I don't think anyone would judge you for wanting to go back and get DIYs from the events that you've already played through once, but just your town got corrupted. Oh, and hi, Jenico. Welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you, Jenico. I've lost so much stuff because of the forced resets. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. I think that would be good for you. It would help you recover what you lost and stuff. Unless you can just get those things through trading somehow. It might be hard to find people that'll make those things for you for a reasonable price, though, if you don't have the cherry blossoms to provide for, like, the cherry blossom DIYs. What is going on here? Oh, so this is a simple panel that's a door. I guess I'm still kind of bothered by the idea of using one of my pattern slots on horses. Not gonna lie, I'm still kind of bothered by it, but... Oh, and Devi, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Kind of feel like maybe I should test out this one idea that I had one more time. There are so many things to collect right now for autumn. The acorns, pine cones, maple leaves, mushrooms. Yeah, true. I've been kind of ignoring the maple leaves a little bit. I don't feel like you need them for that many things, but I've definitely done my fair share of tree shaking because I love the Tree Bounties lamp and that requires a lot of acorns. People will sell popular DIYs like the Cherry Blossom Lantern for so many Nook Miles tickets. Yeah. Alright, so hopefully I got... I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about it, but let's test it out. Is this our horse? No, this is not our horse. It's gonna be annoying to find which one of these I customized to be horses. I think this is one. I don't know. It's a little silly looking. I don't know if I can do it. This is a really cute idea though, to have like a little something back here. So maybe I should just skip the idea of the simple panels if it looks too silly and just try to do something else. Like, you know, you mentioned a horse corral. So, like, what you could do for a horse corral is you could shove, like, a barrel back here, put a few, like, straw back here. Like, you could do things like that, and then maybe throw a few of those springy ride-on horses. I don't think you want to go too crazy with the springy ride-on horses, because they do look so... They don't look realistic, but as long as you put enough other stuff, like the straw, the hay bed... the barrel, like, you know, maybe it'll look cute if you do enough of those other items with it. But you don't just want a fence full of the springy ride-ons, because that wouldn't look cute. Alright, let me see if I can, I keep having to run over to my storage, like, every time I change a new idea. I'm sorry it's so unproductive to be doing it this way, but such is the reality of our pocket space. Really want the maple pochette. Oh, I think I have that DIY tee. Let me know if you continue to have trouble getting it. I got the maple stool today. It's so cute. Oh, cool. The maple pond stone is also really nice. I like that one. Might have to throw in the towel with the stable idea, yeah. People do make cute ones, but you need a solid, I think you need a solid bit of real estate. Oh gosh, we're still carrying around this light switch. I'm gonna move this to someplace obvious, like get rid of this light switch the next time you go to Nook's. You can make a cute stable, but it requires more space, I think, and it requires lots of pattern slots, and I keep trying to like cram in my stable into some like little cozy nook or something. and that's like why it's not working. Can you move it closer to the fence at all to hide the bottom horse? Yeah, I encourage y'all to look up stables with New Horizons, like an internet search. There is some cute ones, but you have to dedicate more space to it. A tiny market, yeah, or just tavern-y things. I think lots of barrels will help with the tavern. Let me start to gather some of the items we'll need. I think even if you don't have an explicit horse reference, it would still clearly be a corral. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ruck Stuffs, especially with the hay. And I'm thinking that water bucket that's looks like a wooden bucket. That would be really fitting. One of the things that bugs me about the bucket, though, is you should be able to put it on top of something else. But the game doesn't like it like that. The game always just wants you to put this on the ground. And I want to revolt. And I want to send a petition to Nintendo about that. Because that's not right. You should be able to put the bucket on like a haystack or something. That's not right. I love all the pond stones. Me too. I was laughing at seeing your next message in chat. You might have to let the stable idea hit the hay. But love me a good pun. Be here all night, leave your tips. Ah, this is always a good item for like a farm or something. We're just gonna fill our pockets with all the things that could be fitting. Oh. Ah, gosh, I'm getting ideas. I haven't used a well in a hot minute. I've used... Yeah, I use this one pretty prominently, like near my medieval village, but I haven't used it anywhere else. I could use one of those near the tavern, or near the like magical market, or near the forest. And I haven't used this one at all yet. That's a good item. You have to use that somewhere. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna withdraw a bunch of items that I could see myself using over here, and I'm gonna drop them on the ground as ground storage to just be able to refer to as I work. I think that'll be an organized way to go about it. Yeah, like some of these barrels. I might have to make multiple trips though. I might have to make multiple trips. Oh yeah, here's my springy ride-ons. Ah, barrels. I'm glad I have a few in here. Barrels and outdoor storage might look nice just to the front or to the side. Yeah. I'm thinking those sorts of things would be the best thing to make it look tavern-y. Oh wow, Sarah! Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. 3 months with the Forest fam.
Happy
Nice to lurk and chill.
Always nice to lurk, chill, and be a part of the community 3.
Oh, much love to you, Sarah. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support and being part of the Forest fam. That's one of the milestones where you can get a sticker if you'd like. Let me drop the link for a sticker if you'd like to redeem one of those, Sarah. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome back to the Forest fam for your 3-month anniversary. How are you today, Sarah? How's it going? Are you excited about the Harvest Festival? What about the tin bucket? Is it the same rules? Oh, the tin bucket? Interesting. Maybe I should look into that. What is the tin bucket? Is that a DIY? I guess I'm kind of scrolling through trying to find stuff. The silo, believe it or not, I'm actually not feeling, even though that might be fitting over there. I'm already kind of using the silos a few other places, and I don't really want to do that over there too. So, gonna leave the silo. And this might be good here. This might be good. Gonna look through miscellaneous one more time to see if there's anything over here. Alright, I guess I'm not really seeing a whole lot of obvious stuff over here. I'll come back over though if I feel like I need something. I feel like that about the garden lantern. Why can't I put it on a shelf? Oh, that's a cute idea, Pazdio. Oh, thanks for all that hype and love and chat for Sarah. Thank you again, Sarah. And hi, Venus. Oh, it's great to see you. I'm doing pretty well today. How about you? Are you excited about the harvest event in the game? And have you seen that like harvest stand that everyone's excited about? I can't wait to get my hands on that and throw it everywhere. That's gonna be so hype. Right now I'm looking for like the tin bucket that Sarah mentioned, or that Lisa mentioned. Oh, it's just an item. Is this medieval enough? Do you have tin buckets in medieval times? Was this something that could have existed back then? I know the wooden bucket is. Well, I guess if you can make like medieval armor and stuff, I guess you can make a tin bucket. It's like the same material, it's metal. So we ordered one of those. Have to wait for it to get here tomorrow though. Oh, thanks for grabbing that shout out for Sailor Venus, Ginger. I'm excited for the festival and studying, trying to finish its assignments before the end of semester. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. I'm glad the end of your semester is finishing soon, so maybe you can have a fresh start and get a little break in between. Hopefully a nice like holiday break to relax and chill with family. Ooh, you can send me one in just a sec, switching over days to... Oh, cool. Thank you, Lisa. That's really nice of you. Loving the update and so excited for all the new furniture. Oh yeah, it's lovely to be able to like do all these fun reactions now and stuff. Gonna sniff the water over here. So what we've been doing today is I found a location for the tavern that I really like. I really like the tavern tucked away back here near my magical market. But I'm just trying to find ways to make it look at home over here. You know, it's one thing to plop it over here, but it's another thing to make it look at home and look fitting. So we got the idea for like a little corral. I actually have to give Gary somewhat of a shout out for describing it more as a corral than a stable, because I was having a lot of trouble just doing a stable with simple panels. So maybe like a corral will look better. And as far as what to go on top of the barrel, what about... Well, I want to put the wooden bucket. I know that doesn't work though. That makes me so mad. This is like the most... This is the thing in the game that makes the most at least... Like, it makes the most least sense to me. Why this can't be on an item. I don't understand it. I don't get it. You should be able to put it on items. But let's see. Ooh, hay beds. I need hay beds. I need to go get those. Somehow I don't have hay beds. Oh, look at the little horse right there. It doesn't look too bad. I think as long as I just stick it to maybe one of those, it's not gonna look too cringy. But if I fill the whole thing with the springy ride-ons, it's gonna look so bad. But as long as I just have one, I don't think it looks terrible. I think it looks okay. Tin was around in medieval times. Oh, that's good to know. Sometimes I have to pause and look stuff like that up. Like I had to Google if streetlights were around in medieval times, and they are, just not electric ones. I would love if Nintendo gave us a hug reaction. Oh, that would be very sweet. It would be nice to be able to hug each other in Animal Crossing, even if we can't hug each other in real life right now because of COVID. Go check your mail, should be there. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I'm also coming in here to see if I can get a hay bed going. Isn't it just with weeds, I think? I think it's just with weeds. Ithalia's looking so lovely. It's awesome seeing everything come together. Ah, thank you, Venus. I'm sort of feeling really similarly because a lot of it was very mysterious before with like how everything would connect, but now things are starting to connect in a more organic way and it's really satisfying, but I'm still not done yet. There's still a lot of work to be done. I need to use up my milk before traveling for the holiday. Cheesecake? I would support that. I love a good cheesecake. It's one of my favorite desserts. There's probably lots of things you could use milk for though. Alright, so let's craft a hay bed. The ride-on looks kind of cute. I know, I was getting flashbacks to the first stable I tried to make and I was kind of like against the springy ride-ons. But I think as long as you don't overuse them too much, I think they can look cute here and there. The key is to not just put them everywhere if you're trying to mimic real horses. You just have to use them subtly. Imagine this one. This is like a good fake horse for you. Alright, where's the hay bed? I guess I'll go over to craftable. There has to be a better name for those horses. Oh, what do you think we should call it, Mighty Owl? Is there a better name? As long as the bottom is covered, the ride-on looks pretty okay. Yeah, I think so too. The fence does a good job of hiding it. Gonna call springy ride-ons Little Sebastians from now on? Oh, I haven't seen that show. I haven't seen Parks and Rec. Weren't y'all talking about that show in Discord? A vegan cheesecake recipe. Yeah, we do have some vegans and vegetarians in the community. Maybe as long as there's like some sort of substitute for the milk, which would things like oat milk work, or you know, those milk substitutes. Used 6 cups in the soup. Oh, that sounds like a good soup, Moria. I had some vegetable barley soup today. I didn't make it myself though. I got it from Costco. I just heated it up. I love stuff like that. Not gonna lie, I love a good time saver like that. You have so many DIYs? Yeah. If you need me to craft something for you, feel free to reach out, Joey. I don't even know if we've have we Wi-Fi'd under the new account yet? Alright, hay bed. So I was kind of thinking this could go the other way, but like I was thinking it could go long ways. Let me see if I can get it to do that. There we go. There's like some sort of spacing between the barrel and the hay bed that I don't like. Why is that there? Is that like a half space? Oh my gosh, my cat is making the weirdest noise right now. My cat's like going meow wow wow, meow wow wow wow, meow wow wow. Like she's making like a really weird noise. I want it to get picked up by the mic so that y'all can hear it. Let me check my mail, see if Lisa's mail got here. Tofu is a great sub and vegan cheesecakes. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I wouldn't have thought of that. Look at my mailbox in front of my castle right here. Ooh, look at all these letters. Twiz Isle. Oh, Lisa, is your island named after your dog? Lisa has an island, has a dog named Twizzler. Is that what it's named after? Is your dog? What am I doing? Full pockets. It's coming back to me. I remember filling my pockets specifically so that I could drop them somewhere and then just like refer to it later. So let me drop some stuff. That rendition of what your cat sounds like was absolutely delightful. Oh, she is so funny. She makes the funniest noises sometimes. I gotta get a video of it. This light switch is about to make me rage that I've been carrying around for so long. But I don't want to drop it because then I'll just forget about it. Let me go sell it at Nooks real quick. I forgot I sent you some other stuff. Oh, thanks for doing that, Lisa. I saw like a cold country dress. A nice fashionable dress for Gwyneth, maybe going into winter. She looks a little too lightly dressed right now. It looks like she would be cold. Cat impression was on point. Why am I carrying around like a nursery money tree? Why is that something I have in my inventory? I guess I should plant that somewhere and let it grow into a full-grown money tree and get me some money. And let me just drop my DIY over here. My youngest cat doesn't meow, she squeaks. Oddest cat I ever met. Yeah, meowing is kind of an interesting activity because, you know, I take care of some feral cats, and meowing is all about, like, their way of talking with humans. It isn't really natural for, like, wild cats to meow and stuff, so it would make sense that some cats would be less comfortable with it than others. My cat, Mr. Mittens, he's back there being a fluff on my bed right now. He has a very squeaky meow. It's not very loud. Nox got in a fight with Sterling, my two castle boys, my knights. What are y'all fighting about? Are you fighting about your shifts? Did Sterling get the day shift and you're mad? He was wrong, but I lost my cool. Okay, I'm the one that lost their cool. So now I feel kind of gross, and I want to say I'm sorry, but I can't make myself apologize. I can see where this is going. He wants me to, like, deliver a present. What do you think? Should we do it for the wholesomeness of this request, or do you think it's going to give Sterling, like, the worst shirt ever, and we should not do this? You can open it and then give it to him? Oh, okay. If you say so, Lisa, I hope this works. Call your kitty your chirpy bird. Oh, that sounds adorable, T. I'm so excited for all the winter clothes to arrive in Abel's. Yeah, I think look at these two. They look at their mouths. I think some of my Australian friends that had winter sooner than us, like, I got to see some of the winter clothes at their Abel's first, and they are really cute. I look forward to that too, Andrew. I love the way you decorated your rock garden. I need to use more of those Tree Bounties lamps. Yeah, I recommend using them around like fairy areas and stuff, Venus. Sometimes they even look good like tucked behind flowers, and it can look like fairy lights or something. There's like a bunch of little orbs of lights close together with those Tree Bounties lamps. They look really nice. One of my favorite DIYs for sure. Oh, and hi Kelly, welcome in. How are you today? It's great to see you. I hope you're having a nice start to your week and enjoying this Harvest Festival week in Animal Crossing. It still triggers as the gift. They'll just be disappointed you opened it and then forgive you? Okay. I've never done this before, y'all. This is kind of like Animal Crossing sin. I don't think Animal Crossing likes when you do this, but let's see what it is. It's a cordless phone. Okay, well, it's not a fashion item, but I still think this is not the best item to be having in a medieval island. What do y'all think? Should we give it to Sterling? This like red cordless phone. Oh my god, this brings back memories. Like, we had stuff like this growing up. I just have like a cell phone now. I have my little cell phone over here. I have a red cell phone though. It matches the red cordless phone. My villagers always get ugly clothes when I do this. Yeah, I'm glad it at least wasn't an ugly piece of clothing, Venus. I'm still torn on whether I should deliver this or not. Is Tipper wearing a bathrobe? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see Tipper. Earlier today she was wearing like an elegant dress. Man, I don't know if I can deliver this to Sterling even if I wanted to. Like, he's busy right now. He's like hammering away back here. Is he gonna let me talk to him? Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Let's see what he's crafting. Let's get another dupe in our inventory. Surprised it's not closed? Yeah, it usually is, Mighty Owl. That's definitely gotten me before. Oh, fossil door plate. Maybe it's a dupe that a community member will like. Hit me up if you want a fossil door plate DIY. Do you think I know this one yet? I wasn't reading the dialogue. Let me see if I know this one. Oh yeah, I do know it. Maybe Sterling is a time traveler and has one. Well, what I'm thinking is he would probably replace one of the things that's like sitting on his desk with one, so it actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, and we're already breaking immersion with a medieval theme by him having like a tape deck, so I mean, I don't think it would be terrible. I'm still kind of tempted to not do it. He would probably put it on his barrel back here. I think that's what he would do. I think he'd put it on his barrel. I don't know, maybe I'll do it just out of like, who cares? Maybe I'll do it. I feel kind of bad not going through with it. Huh, something from Nox to me? Maybe he was worried about what happened the other day. Huh, well, I should apologize too, I guess. So we did patch things up between Nox and Sterling. Sterling's house is interesting. Yeah, I kind of like it. Like he's over here near my castle. It's like he runs like the dungeons for the castle or something. He's my, I don't know, my dungeon master. He didn't even mention you opening it. Mine always do. I think it's Nox that's gonna mention it. I think Nox will probably call me out on it. Oh, Tipper. She's actually still wearing my dress. Thanks for delivering that apology gift to Sterling. Much obliged. What? You opened it? Didn't nobody ever teach you to keep your paws out of other stuff, folks? Stuff, whatever. I misread that. He doesn't seem too mad, though. That was actually a little bit refreshing to get like a reminder of back when the villagers could kind of get mad at you. That was like a little bit of bite from these New Horizons villagers that sometimes you don't see. Alright, well that was quite the detour here. Let's get back to opening your presents, Lisa. You sent me a cold country dress. Oh, in 2 different colors? Oh, is there a green one? Oh, I do like the green one. Maybe we can wear this now that it's getting colder out. Oh, thank you for that, Lisa. Yells at you and then smiles. Yeah, I do feel like he was kind of smiling in reaction to me afterwards, almost like, good job for delivering it. Alright, so we got the tin bucket. I wonder if maybe the tin bucket should go over back near the barrel. Just kind of resting back there. Or if that's like a little bit too bulky to rest on the barrel. Plus, I'm seeing how over here there's like a barrel over here, so I don't want to like overuse the same item too many times. Maybe we could do like a sideways barrel instead. Oh, and hi Courtney, how are you today? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a nice start to your week. I wasn't sure which one you'd like and figured you could always give a villager the other. Oh yeah. Who do you think would look good in the like red cold country dress, Lisa? Maybe we could give it to like someone like Winnie to sort of like try to push out that dress that we don't like for her. The more things we give Winnie, the better. The more likely maybe she'll stop wearing that dress we don't like. I don't know why the game is so picky about these placements. I don't know why it cares so much. You think Winnie? Oh, sure. We'll have to go find her. That would be cute to give to her on stream. Alright, game. I'm trying to do something quite simple. There we go. Let's shove it back there. What do you think about the barrel? Is the barrel still on like a half space? I don't know. I'm kind of confused about the barrel back there. What's going on? I'm gonna get rid of the fencing for now so I can navigate better. And then I'll put it back later. Or maybe that was a bad idea. So I think there might be another space back there where I can put something else. Should that be like maybe a cypress plant just to look a little bit more foresty, or... It's the tiny space the house needs around it? Oh, well... I was actually more talking about the one against the cliff over there. I'm trying to figure out if I can kind of shove something back there behind the barrel. I want to use like every space that I can, you know? So I can be a little obnoxious like that sometimes. Like, oh, what can I shove back here? You think a cypress plant just to make it feel more foresty and in with like the nature around the area? Do I have one over here? Oh, I do. What color is it? What color is this cypress plant? Melba looks cute in red, or Winnie? Oh, thank you for suggesting Melba. I also like Melba in green. Gosh, I can't wait to see her in this. What do you think works better for Melba, green or red? Did you decide on a new lazy, by the way? Oh yeah, we did, Andrew. It's actually kind of someone different than we were expecting. Do you remember that infamous spork poll? Well, I decided that a better place for a new house to go would actually be along the beach rather than over near the rustic area. Like, I was falling in love with this location because this path has always ended on a dead end, and I just saw it as a necessity of, oh, well, you know, the path just has to end here because that's where it needs to be for the museum to look the way it does, but it always ends at a dead end. And I just love that now it kind of leads over to a villager house. And I think this is quite a scenic spot for a villager house to be tucked along the cliffs where maybe I can have like a little garden and, you know, there's like maybe the lighthouse in the distance if I end up keeping the lighthouse back there. He can be like the lighthouse keeper. So I was thinking Sherb because Sherb does have kind of an elegant house where it's like this pale blue that'll look nice over by the ocean, and yeah, I hope it ends up looking good. We might have to villager hunt for Sherb then though. So I hope that goes well. Anyone here play The World Ends With You on DS or the Switch? No, I haven't played that personally. Has anyone else in chat played that? A cypress plant would look nice back there. Oh, thank you. I think I'm gonna go get like a black pot one because the black pot ones have a slightly darker color that I like. I think the standing barrel would look nice. You could put a candle on top. Yeah, I like that move too, Posdio. It's one of my favorite combinations. I'm actually already using that over by Sterling's house though. I can show you. So I worry about like two barrels with candles on top like that close together. It might be a little bit like overusing that move. But we're all about overusing landscaping moves on this channel, whether it's cypress plants or harps. You know, we're all about that here. Plus, I think I used that same like candle on a barrel move over here in my medieval walkway. You see there's one right here and then there's another one here. I should probably put something different on one of them. I probably don't need two candles on the barrels. But It is what it is. I think her preferred color is green. Oh, so if I want to give something to Melba, maybe I should give her the one that I'm wearing. I might go ahead and order myself another one then, if we think that would be the better color for Melba. Let me look at her preferences. Melba does like green. Just like me, that almost makes me like her even more. That's my favorite color. Melba and I have the same favorite color. Oh, you love Sherb, Dinico? We might have to hunt for him. I hope it goes well. First, I gotta figure out what's going on with the last villager to leave my island, though, because the last villager to enter your island will never be the first one to leave, so I might have to scan in someone to kick someone else out, and then that way Eric can maybe finally start thinking one of these days, if that makes sense. Alright, so the cypress plant can go back there. Keep fiddling around with the tavern. Pretty and exciting. The only thing is, do you know if Eric is your most recent villager? Ah, we were thinking along the same lines, Andrew. I think he is. I think Eric is my most recent villager, so I'll have to kick someone else out. Yeah, it might be an awkward process. Keep in mind, though, Andrew, how are we going to coordinate? Don't you kind of like want my Eric to move to your town? How are we going to get that to work? And how are y'all feeling about the cypress plant with the sideways barrel? Do you like it okay? The reason why I was not really wanting to use another tall barrel so close is because I already used one over by Sterling's house right now, so I was thinking maybe I could just do a sideways one over here and then like put a regular barrel over on this side if I want to have another barrel. But I don't know, maybe it's not a big deal to use the tall barrel twice close together. Great minds think alike. True. Recently decided to flatten and rebuild, and now I'm stuck with my build because I'm in the middle of a villager hunt, so I can't order or move anything. So frustrating. Yeah, I can relate. I think when I villager hunt, the good thing about me is that I do have another switch. I have like 2 other switches actually, so I think I should be able to continue helping myself out. But that will be a shame to be stuck on the same date. I'm gonna probably pick my favorite date ever to stay on, if I can. My favorite day is actually November... What is it? I feel like it's like November either 8th or 9th. Gosh, I'm stressed that I can't remember now, but there's like a really pretty sunset on one of these days that I just really love, and I might even update my dream address on. I did kind of like the idea of having the sideways barrel near the actual house though, just I think that that looks kind of cute, so maybe I'll do the tall one over here after all. What should go on top of the barrel? I'm gonna like look through my catalog for things that would go on top of the barrel. Just need one more rock in place. Oh, good luck, Kay. I hope it goes well. Oh, and enjoy your lurk tea. Yeah, I don't have a lurk command anymore. So you could allow maybe Winnie to move out with the dress, and then that would leave you an open spot to hunt for Sherb. And then when you move in Sherb, you could scan Winnie back in to boot Eric. Yeah, I guess so. I've scanned in Poppy twice, Andrew. Do you think it would work if I just scanned in Poppy one more time to move out Winnie? And then at that point, Eric will not be my last villager anymore. So then maybe he'll ask to move and then I can hunt for Sherb, and then I can move Winnie back in. Is that what I should do? I hope that that'll work. Alright, let me look. The reason why I'm browsing miscellaneous, everything in here should be able to rest on top of something else. So, scanning this category should be helpful for trying to figure out what could go in the barrel. Do you know what your island's weather seed is? Oh, no, not quite. I should get that figured out sometime. I've just been kind of lazy. Seems like a lot. How about you, Mighty Owl? Do you know your island's weather seed? Pitcher atop the barrel? Ah, pitcher. I agree. That might look kind of cute, especially with this being a tavern. Might be nice to have some... Oh, or we could do a pot. I do pots a lot, but I think a pot would just look nice and simple. I'm kind of tempted to do the pot now that I think of it. Pots look so rustic. But let me just continue scanning everything else just to make sure I'm not missing anything cute. Oh, enjoy your work call, T. I hope it goes well. Oh, thanks for hanging out today. My rock garden didn't take that long because my island was flat and I didn't have to do a lot of searching. Mine was kind of a mixture between finished and unfinished. My rock garden was a hot mess. It was kind of a crisis. I couldn't find my last rock for a while, and it was... I'm really glad I didn't stream it because I was kind of freaking out a bit. Oh, the kettle is also good. I might order the kettle, even though I probably have some sitting around my storage. Hourglass? No. Fruit basket is a possibility, maybe. Or, firewood. You think the firewood would be the best? That would look so cozy, I think, sitting on top of the barrel. Or a book. A book might look nice. I don't know. Or a stack of books. This is, after all, though, I mean, this is a frickin' corral over here. This is a corral, so maybe it should just be a pot. Because you can imagine that there's something inside the pot that, like, the horses can eat. That might be the best thing. Getting a little fancy over here with my kettles. Just take one from your pot collection. I know I do have some pots in my storage, don't I? Oh, and hi Jaderade, working on an art project. Remembered that you said the 8th of November was your fave. Really, Jaderade? You remember that? So I guess I am on my favorite day. That makes sense. I probably set it to my favorite day to stream today. Oh, thank you for remembering, and enjoy your art project. That sounds like it would work too. My brain is a bit mush, but it sounds good. Yeah, that was definitely like a lot of words, wasn't it, Andrew? It's a lot of words. Oh, look, I have what I already just ordered. I have it. I also have a pitcher. Ah, do you think the pitcher, though, it could look like you're pouring out water for the horses? Is that what you were all thinking with the pitcher? I don't know what you use to pour out water for horses. Do you use a pitcher for that? But I came over here for pots. That's right. Ah, I do have some pots. I wonder what color pot we should do. Should I get more than one pot while I'm at it? Should I get multiple pots? I think so. Let's get multiple pots. Fruit basket? Yeah, I do like a good fruit basket. Do horses eat fruit? I feel like the firewood would be better on the ground, but would still look good over there. Yeah, while I'm thinking about it, just to prevent another trip over to my storage, I should probably get out some firewood, shouldn't I? It's a lot to narrow down your weather seed, but I found it worth the time. Sunsets and fog days took my breath away. Yeah, I need to do it. I'm a little intimidated by it, but if I dig through my screenshots, there's a lot of times I've taken a picture of myself wishing on a star and like gotten the time that it is like on the screenshot. So maybe I could already have some data for my weather seed. Do I have any firewood in here? I might have used it all already because look at how much firewood I have around my like wood burning stove. So I might just have to craft some more firewood. What does it use? Does it use regular wood? Let me sort by alphabetical and try to find it. Oh, here it is. So it just requires regular wood. All right. Oh, my small collection of regular wood. The tone of the kettle would really look nice next to the house. I was thinking that too, Pazdio. I'm so surprised that we're so in sync. I was like, I don't know if the kettle would fit the theme of it being a horse corral, but I do love the golds. They're both like a gold color. I'm also watching while I work. Work is so frustrating today though. Can't wait till I'm done so I can play some Animal Crossing. I'm sorry work is frustrating, Jen. I hope we can all just reach out to you with positive vibes and hope that it gets better. And hope you can enjoy some chill Animal Crossing later. Wait, what? My pocket's too full? I was like, what's going on? And Sayo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I think I'll put away my frugal dress for now. Let's just craft one more. So horses usually drink from a well, like in a bucket. So probably not from a pitcher. Oh, horses can eat fruits and veggies? Alright, I know traditionally like hay is what you would put with a horse. I don't really know a lot about horses if I'm being honest. I'm sorry if I sound really dumb. It will tell you in the DIYs if you have one in storage. Oh, okay. I always forget that. I never remember that feature. It's really handy though. Sometimes it takes me a little while to get adjusted to features like that. Like it took me a while before I started using the craftable tab over in the DIY section. I really do like the craftable tab for just quickly showing what you can craft with. So let's try the pot. Oh no! It hides the cypress plant. I hate that. No. Okay. Is everything that I do gonna hide the cypress plant too much? Like the firewood probably will a little bit too. Let's try the pitcher. And just for fun, we can try the kettle. Although, I think I just have the kettle in the mail. I don't think it's here yet. I might have to wait on the kettle, even though I have one in storage. Okay, I'm starting to feel like maybe I should go back to what I had before, where I should swap. I either don't put anything on the barrel because it'll hide the cypress plant, or I swap it with the sideways barrel. So for now, I think I'm just going to leave the top of the barrel empty and see if that works, even though that might bother us a little inside that we didn't cover it up with something, but and I'm going to put the bucket on top of the hay bed. Or wait, does that not work to put it on top of the hay bed? Oh, okay. Let's use that pumpkin hay bed then. Let's use the pumpkin hay bed. Where's the pumpkin hay bed? Is it over here? They would drink from a trough. Oh, but I'm not sure what you would use for that. So a bucket would probably work best. Oh, yeah. You know, there was an item like that in New Leaf. I think I've had this conversation with the community the last time I tried to build a stable. There was like a watering trough in New Leaf that you could use, but they took it away in this game, and I think now your best bet would be to use like the cypress bathtub or something, which is just way too big, of course. I'm hoping the spooky lantern set, I think this might be it. My island is actually a mountainside villager, so I have lots of rustic or medieval decorating. Ah, I'd love to see it sometime, Pastio. We do have a channel points redemption for redeeming an island visit, and I do love to tour islands from the community and pretty islands that are out there, so feel free if you ever want to kind of show it off. Just keep in mind that's a channel points. Oh no! Oh. I don't want the jack-o'-lanterns to be visible, but I was kind of hoping the hay would be on the other side. I don't know if it makes any sense, but it makes sense in my head that whatever item I put on top of the hay, I kind of wanted it to go near this like cliff corner so that it could hide some of the cliff. But now it's just gonna have to be in front of the barrel. That kind of bums me out. You see that? I wish it could go over here on the pumpkin. Well, let me see if it looks terrible to have a jack-o'-lantern as part of my tavern. Maybe I can cover up the jack-o'-lantern with the springy ride-on horse. Oh, a single apple? Oh, interesting. So you think just like an apple on top of the barrel? You think the red and the green of the cypress might be a good combo? Oh, okay, we could test that out. Go and shake an apple tree. If you turn the hay pumpkin thing around, you don't have to see the face. Yeah, but then it's like on the side that I don't like. I don't know if that makes sense. You can turn the light off on the lantern? Oh, okay. Maybe that'll help. What did I come over here for? I think I came over here for apples. Let me see if I can get some, or just buy one from Nooks. You could turn it off and put weeds in front of it or flowers. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll probably do that because I wasn't really liking the configuration with the hay the other way. Oh, and hi Roni, how are you today? Welcome in. All right, where are the apples at? And let's see what else they got. So I've got red mums, tulips. Yeah, I got mums and tulips and pansies, of course. So let's head back over there and try some of this stuff out. I guess there might be enough stuff crammed back here in the corral that it's possible I might not need to put something on the barrel because there might be enough stuff going on with this area. Wow, the palette of my town becomes so much cooler at night. I'm used to seeing it like in the warm sunsets and stuff. Alright, let's test it out. Turn the lights off. Okay, so it is shoved all the way over. Oh my god, what if we did a pumpkin? Because then it would match the pumpkins and it would match fall. And it would probably, like, go with the fact that I have pumpkins down there. So we could do a pumpkin, but let's try out the apple. Oh, that is kind of cute, Andrew. That is kind of cute. I don't know if horses eat pumpkins, though. I don't know if horses eat pumpkins. Yeah, I think maybe we should go with a pumpkin if we put something up there. Should I go get it? Ah, gosh, I have to keep running back to my storage. This is the worst. Oh, thank you, Roni. I'm doing pretty well today. Had a nice chill day. Excited to be making some progress on my island. Excited about the event later this week. Oh, and enjoy your lurk tea. I appreciate it. And hi, Sulfuric. Welcome in. How are you today? It's good to see you. Squirrels love pumpkins, but not sure about horses. Ooh, what if we got like a yellow one? That would match the house. That would match the house. Oh, okay. Pocket's full. When you set out 10 pumpkins, does it look like 10 pumpkins, or is it just like a single item? No, it just looks like a single pumpkin. Okay. Man, my pockets are struggling. We don't seem to be using the spiky fencing a lot. Maybe I should just... we're definitely not using this one a lot. I'm just gonna put that away. Alright, so we got our yellow pumpkin. I'm a little nervous though. Should I grab an orange one just in case? Just in case I hate the yellow pumpkin? Let's grab an orange one just in case. And for anyone coming in today, I'll give like a little tour of some of the changes I've made to my island and show y'all what we're working on. We're working on kind of getting a tavern enmeshed in the landscape. I've done the job of finding the home for the tavern, but now I gotta make it look at home where it is and put the right sort of items around it. So we're talking about like barrels and hay beds and horses and things. But yeah, I do like the way my island's coming along. I'm starting to see this middle section of it come together more and more. I love like the rocky, like fiery wilderness in front of the castle. And then over to the left of the castle is where I've got like my medieval tavern. So this is kind of what we're working on today. Oh, can you get a yellow version of these, y'all? Can you get like a yellow version of this hay bed thing? Because that might be better than the orange if it ends up matching with the tavern better. Ah, I should do that if I can do that. I think horses probably would, but it's been a long time since my family had a horse, and I don't think we tried that. Oh, perfect answer, Kay. I love that. You know, it depends on the animal. There are some animals that'll just eat about anything that you give them. Like dogs, I think, are like that. You can give just about anything to a dog. I've certainly had cats where they've been interested in just about anything that you eat, but maybe they shouldn't be interested because it's not a traditional cat food. I had one cat that liked peas, you know, like green peas. He liked those. Ah, I do like the little yellow pumpkin there. I think I want to customize this to yellow now, though, so it's not orange. I'm so dumb today. I keep, like, having to run back to my house. Doing great. And yourself? Oh, thank you, Sulfric. That's good to hear. I'm also having a really great day and high spirits about the progress of my island and just, feels like a good week. I've got 3 days this week off instead of just 2 because of Thanksgiving, so it'll be nice to have that extra day of relaxation. Barrels and hay beds and horses. Oh my. Yeah, look how long this look how long this item name is. Just like laugh at that. Rodeo style springy ride-on. That's like the longest name of something ever. Alright, I came over here for some more yellow pumpkins. Am I the only one who has no bridges on their island? Well, I actually started a new island yesterday, Rena, so I have no bridges on that one, but do you just mean that you have your island constructed in a way where you don't need bridges? Do you have like a swamp island where you hop around in between the bodies of water? I love the way that there's different color variations for all these different pumpkin items. It's so nice. Depends on the cat. My parents' cat loves spaghetti. I used to have a cat that would eat macaroni and cheese, so when she got super old and couldn't eat hard food, we would give her the leftover macaroni and cheese when we had it. Aw, that's sweet. I had a kitty that loved ice cream, and I know that's probably not good for him, but literally, like, after I was finished eating the ice cream, sometimes I'd let him just, like, lick the bowl. It was probably very insignificant to just, you can lick the bowl. But I guess cats do sometimes like dairy and they like cheese, so that makes sense. Oh yeah, Rena, I was talking about that too, about how my cat loves ice cream. That's exactly how I felt. I'm just really trying to get 3 of my villagers to move out. Oh, good luck. I guess you gotta just wait until you see them thinking. I don't know if you time travel, but that might help speed up the process if you just time travel a lot. I time travel quite a bit myself, and it feels like my villagers are always thinking about moving. Rodeo style springy ride-on. The wish title for horse toy. Could just be simplified to horse. I know, it's such a long title. I'm not used to seeing that in Animal Crossing. Usually they try to keep stuff a little shorter, especially in the older games. Like, did you know that Sun Cosmos? I'm not sure if they're called Sun Cosmos anymore, but the reason why Yellow Cosmos used to be called Sun Cosmos is because that used to go over the character limit for, like an item name. So, that's why they called them Sun Cosmos. I have stepping stones instead of bridges. Oh, I bet that works really cool for your town. I bet you wish you could swap those bridges slots for like some inclines maybe. Wouldn't that be cool if we could do that? Alright, what do you think of this so far? I don't know if I adore it, but especially because I wish this was a wooden bucket so bad. Like, I wish with all my heart and all my being, all my might, that this was a wooden bucket. And then that would make my heart so happy. And angels would sing, and... but I can't. You can't put the wooden bucket on top of that. So... Alright, let's put the fencing around, see if we can get the fencing back going. Cats can't have cow's milk. They're lactose intolerant, but I hear goat's milk is better for them. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I've heard it's not really good to leave like a bowl of milk out for cats, even though that's traditionally, sometimes you would see like in old cartoons and stuff. Yeah, but they actually do like the idea of it. Like, they like... It might not be good for them, but they usually like perk up when you're having something like ice cream. And they like want some. Cats are so weird. I love them. I know. Me too, Mighty Owl. I have a floofy one on my bed right now. Oh, and hi Cody. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a nice night. Oh, thank you, Jules. That's sweet of you to say. I'm liking how it's coming along too. I actually, like, I feel like the tin bucket, although it makes the most sense visually, it's just truly not vibing at all. I have to come up with something else to put there. Maybe that pot that we were talking about, maybe just the pot is what you could imagine pouring water for the horses to eat. Or like a pile of wood or something. I mean, yeah, maybe the pot looks okay, especially if it's in the brown color. I don't know if I like the black color. Or do you all like the black color? I don't know. Ah, Where's my pots at? Did I drop them over here? That's so dumb. Animal Crossing, what you doing? I know, I really wish I could put the wooden bucket there. There was an update where they allowed tools to go on top of items, so maybe they could release another update where the wooden bucket could finally go on top of an item. So the brown pot looks fine. I feel like I kind of like the simplicity of the black pot though, the way the black pot doesn't have any sort of like design on it. I kind of like that that one's like a solid color. Something else I'm wondering, that color barrel is kind of like a very light color that isn't really going with all the other dark colors around here, so I think I'm going to replace that with a pirate barrel. And then turn it around so you can't see the pirate. Yeah, doesn't that look a lot better, I think? What about the picture? You want me to test out the picture? Ironically, I think it'll kind of blend in with the cliff in a weird way. Like, I think it's almost the same color as the cliff. Maybe we can try to customize it to see if we can get like a different color for it. Where is the picture? Here it is. Oh. I like the black pot as well. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it goes with the fact that there's so much black on the tavern and a lot of like kind of dark foliage nearby and stuff. Alright, well let's just put down the firewood for now. Animal Crossing has a lot of weird things like that. I tried to make an Aurora Borealis, but there's a spacing issue between the mountain standee and the floor lights. Yeah, I can see it. I think they fixed some of the issues, like with, you know, placing tools on top of other items, but they need to fix some more of them, like the wooden bucket. They really need to fix that, in my opinion. I'm biased. Alright, let's see what the customizations are for this picture. Ah, there is a nice gold color. Should we try that? There's unglazed, and then there's gold, and then there's the fruits. This might look a little fancy, but we can try it. That sounds like a really good idea. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The good thing about the Aurora Borealis as like a theme though is that we have the actual weather event to look forward to though as well, and there's that beautiful wallpaper in the game, so if you ever want like an Aurora themed room, maybe you could just use the wallpaper. Alright, do you all like that? You know, pour water for the horsey. Let's get the fence back going. Where's my fencing? It still looks neat, but you can see the actual lights. Yeah, I bet it does, and maybe it looks okay from certain angles. A lot of Animal Crossing illusionistic stuff is all about angles and things. Oh, and hi Bianca, how are you today? It's good to see you. We're experimenting with a tavern setup at the moment. I can still sort of see the face of the pumpkin, and it bothers me, even though I turned the light off. That's a bit of a shame that that's bugging me, because otherwise I think it looks good. Maybe if we plant the weeds, do you think the tall weeds will be enough to cover up the pumpkin? And let's see how the springy ride-on looks over here. The horse looks over here. Because I feel like the horse needs its own space almost, just to chill and vibe. Like, let's see if we can make this a little bigger without you losing the coziness of it. Oh, thank you, Bianca. I appreciate it. Oops. What if you put the horse in and then the bucket in front of the pumpkin? Oh, interesting. I appreciate the suggestion, Kay. You think that maybe the bucket could help cover up the face on the pumpkin that I don't like? I guess these tavern owners are just festive people, you know? They just like, they like celebrating Halloween even though it's over. Let me see if I can make this look a little cuter. Ah! How about that? Oh. And then maybe the horse can like chill out down here by himself, have like a little bit of room to himself to roam and chew on the grass. Ah! That looks so funny! Did we all do all this work for nothing? Does that look terrible? I thought we tested this. I thought we tested that the horse looks okay. Does it not? Does it look awful? I thought we were prepared. Oh my god. Back from my work call, what did I miss? Well, we've just been struggling along with the stable, trying to see, or I guess you don't even really have to call it a stable. It's more like just trying to create a homey spot next to the tavern to kind of play into the themes of it being like a place where maybe horses could be. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I put in so many of those other items that it's starting to take away from the stable idea and it's just a little too busy, a little too much. I'm wondering if a little bit of that happened where I got a little too cute, because I just don't think this is really working super well. What do you all think? Oh, and hi Jack, welcome in. You think the horse looks good? Oh, thank you, Lisa. I was thinking of using the black one instead. Let me see if I can find the black one. Oh, and hi, Nathan. Welcome in. Thanks for asking. I'm probably gonna have a lot of fun with Animal Crossing on Thanksgiving while also, you know, having some Thanksgiving dinner items and stuff. No travel, of course. I'm not gonna be traveling, but, just with my immediate people having a nice Thanksgiving dinner. How about you, Nathan? What do you have going on? Maybe just use the hay bed instead of the spooky lantern set? True. I guess the pumpkin of the spooky lantern set was bothering me anyway, wasn't it? But you can't put anything on top of the hay bed, which might be fine, honestly. Maybe that's part of what was wrong with this area, was I was trying to do too many things at once. Maybe it needs, like, more simplicity. So, we could try the hay bed. We could even try just totally giving this area, like, a refresh and, doing the hay bed, like, this way. Oh, there's a balloon present. Weren't we talking about balloon presents earlier? I'm not sure if I have anything in my pockets to shoot it down with. Oh, I do. Let's see what it is. Maybe just replace the pumpkin hay bed with the... Oh, I read that. Thanks again for that suggestion, Jen. We're trying that out right now. You think it looks cute, Jaderade? You like it too, Jules? Maybe I was being a little hard on myself. Sometimes I can get a little picky with furniture arrangements, but there are certain furniture arrangements that really like excite me, like things like this over here, a spot for Knox to sit and read during his shifts, and I just want something that I can get equally as excited about when it comes to my little tavern. I just want to be overjoyed when I see it. So I don't think I like that, and I think my pockets are getting a little unmanageable. Let me tend to those. Oh, the forest wall. I already know this, but I know some people might want that. I think that's a seasonal DIY, so let me just hold on to that one. Let's drop some of this stuff. You can turn around the spooky lantern so there's no face. Yeah, but with that way, it might be a little confusing to express this, but with that way, the pumpkin wasn't on the right side that I wanted. That might sound a little weird, but I wanted the hay to be in front of the cliff. Let's do the sideways pirate barrel and try that. Even though we've already tried that before, but just trying to think of ways to be happier with this area. Shove it back. Then the like cypress plant is a little bit more on display there. Hay bed. It bugs me I can't put anything on the hay bed though. I feel like there's something that needs there's something that needs to be on the hay bed. So we can try the pumpkin hay bed one more time. Try that. Ah! Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted it, game. Yeah, no worries, Jack. Twitch just wants to advertise that you unlocked enough points to do that. That happens to me all the time in channels too. I just kind of let the chat go by and ignore it. Sorry about that. Be right back. Gotta do my second round of color in my hair. Oh, enjoy. Hope that goes well, Lisa. That's exciting. Okay, so tin bucket. We could try the pitcher again or the pot. I'm just trying to like rethink this area a bit. I feel like the pot might be a bit bulky to go on this hay bed. Might be a little bulky. And hi, Make Pasta. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, I can get that, Jack. I guess I don't really let it bother me too much. Okay. Where's the pitcher at? Oh, thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. I love me wearing some wigs. Welcome in. Thanks for checking out the Discord. Discord's a fun way to keep in touch outside of stream, and we do some trading and stuff over there. I could have sworn I had a picture. I'm starting to like lose track of like everything that I'm carrying. I just don't know anything that's going on anymore. Alright, here it is. I think one of my issues, I think the fencing like looks too bulky, like to me. Do you think that maybe some log stakes would look better, or maybe like a different fence would look better? Do y'all have any like fencing suggestions? Yeah, I'm just struggling a lot. I feel really bad with how much I'm struggling and fiddling. Maybe at a certain point I should just move on and say fiddle later. Let's get to some other stuff around town. Like, I feel like sometimes that can be a little valid if you're getting like too much in the weeds of one thing, because that can be a lot to deal with. Trying to figure out what to, the exact perfect combo that you want. It could be a lot. Maybe the country fence. Yeah, the country fence is a little bit light for me in color. I think either the log stakes or the country fence. I was thinking like the log stakes might look nice. I've been considering getting wigs. They're so cute and fun. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun to, just in general, not be tied to your natural hair like as much and have some fun there. I wonder, I kind of like this more than some of the other stuff I've been doing lately, like having this little entry point. Let's just do one final test to see like how well the horse looks over here. Alright, here it is. Here's the horse. Aww. Do y'all like it? And then maybe some weeds right here? I don't know. Do we like it? Maybe enough to just go ahead and move on. Enough to move on. What dress is Amy wearing? It's adorable. Oh, this is the cold country dress. Lisa actually sent that to me earlier in the mail, so shout out to her. Oh, and hi Big Vol fan, welcome in. Obsessed with the barbed wire fence? I don't know if that's fitting for a medieval island. I might not use that here in mine, but I do like seeing all the different fences that people use. Instagram shows up twice because I have two Instagrams, Jack. I have one for Animal Crossing and I have a personal one. Where do you normally get your wigs, if you don't mind me asking? I get a lot of them from an Etsy shop. It's called Wiggly Wigs on Etsy. I really like their quality. They're not the cheapest in the world, actually. Like, they are a bit of an investment, but if you wear them a lot, it can be worth the investment, and I like having wigs that are a good quality and that you feel like you're making a good investment in that way. How many times can I say investment in one sentence? What do y'all think of that? Do you like that okay? Maybe this can be like the entry into the stable. Trying to figure out if I like it connected or if I like maybe that's the entry right there, that little hole, the little fake entry. Alright, I think I might like this enough to move on. I know it's not perfect, but I think I like it enough to move on now. Thank God. I can always fiddle with it more later. Oh, thank you, Jen. I would too, yeah. Let me know if you need me to send a link to you later, but I think searching for Wiggly Wigs on Etsy will take you straight there. You might even find a lot of the same exact ones that I use on stream, because they have some really cool colors and stuff. I really like their colors. Alright, let's shoot down this balloon present too. The missing fence looks super rustic. Ah, Lenore, can you clarify which one you think? Do you think it's this one that looks better? Or did you like when I picked up that one over here? Did you like this one when I picked it up like that? So let's give them names. So this one with just the tiny little corner missing is 1. And this one is 2. 1 or 2, like I'm an eye doctor. The corner missing? Oh, I was thinking that too, Lenore. Ah, 1. Thanks for all the poll responses, y'all. That's really helpful to know y'all were also on the same page. I'm trying to think about other things too, like how it would be really cute to have some weed popping up in front of the fence. So I'm trying to figure out a way to like maybe make that happen and have the path wrap around in a way for that to happen. So let me see if I can do a little bit of path editing here. Ah. I found it. They're beautiful. My natural hair is longer. Would it be hard to wear one? Oh, my hair is really, really long, Georgian. It's gotten kind of out of hand actually because it's never really been short. And I haven't had a haircut since like January, so my hair's really long. It has started to get a little bit more and more unwieldy to get it all under my wigs lately. Like it has been a lot in that way, but I can still do it. I just do like pigtails and then I clip back my pigtails with barrettes and then I put the wig cap on and that works really well for me and I have really long hair. I like 1 so much I'm scooting over my island right now to update a villager's yard. Oh, thank you, Mighty Owl. That really means a lot. Makes me feel good about spending so much time on this fiddly little area by my tavern. I actually like, even though I was being a little bit hard on myself about it to some extent, I think part of what pulls it together, I really like the section of the cliff behind it. Doesn't that make a nice backdrop? Look at all those cypress and those like flowers and trees in the background. Like, that looks really nice in the background there. So I think I am warming up to this a lot. Warming up to it. I'm just trying to figure out like my pathing situation to have an aesthetic weed or 2. Maybe where the fence is next to the window, you could put a log stake there instead? Oh, you think so? I usually don't like to mix and match fences, but I'm sure if I tried it out that might look kind of cute. I do like to pay attention to things like where the windows are and not to like cover up the windows with things that are too tall usually. They're such cute little windows. Are you always wearing a wig on stream? These days it's pretty common. There was this one time recently I wore my natural hair and I thought it looked bad. I didn't think I styled it really well. So sometimes it's just like a, you know what, like I want to do what I want to do to make myself feel happy. And if that's wearing purple hair and stuff, I'm gonna do it. You know, it isn't the point of stream. It's just what I feel comfortable and happy displaying as my sense of style, you know? It looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Pasta. Oh, and you're welcome, Georgian. Let me know if you end up wearing some of those, and feel free to show them off to me too. I really like the colors that they have on their shop. Okay, let's yeah, my natural hair might look better if I finally start to like get a haircut again or trim my bangs. That's been another kind of struggle of this year, is that with the cases kind of going up like super high like they have been, it doesn't exactly make me thrilled about going out to get a haircut right now. It's just not worth it when I can just throw on a wig. Alright, so let's cover up this right here. So now we've got the path curving, and I really... This is so silly. I wanted to put an aesthetic weed here so bad, and we're gonna do it. That's what all this was about, y'all. We did it. Aesthetic weed placed. And then we could put the fence back together. I'm kind of feeling like it might benefit this path to get skinny in one area. Like it's kind of the same width throughout. I think it might look kind of cute if it gets like a little skinny right here, but I don't really want to be laying paths the whole stream either. Oh, and you, Star, redeemed Tour My Island. Oh, that's lovely. I'd love to take a little break and do an island tour, and then maybe when we get back we could think about time traveling back to sunset so we could see everything in sunset again, and just work more on the tavern. What's your island like? Is it mostly finished, you, Star? I just found Pappy on an island, and now I have Poppy and Pappy. Yeah, just like having Tammy and Tammy, or there's a few villagers like that. We talked about that the last stream, I think. I'm thinking a pastel lilac like what you've got, or pink. Oh yeah, I have a pink one too. The pink one's a lot of fun. One of the colors I don't have, which I'm considering, I don't have like a fire engine red. I have kind of an orangey wig, but I don't have like a fire engine red one. I think that one might be kind of fun to have like something really dark like that. Alright, I wonder, would a marketplace like stall look good here, or would a tree? Because this area is kind of lacking in some trees for a while, so maybe it would be good to just have like a tree here instead. Either a cedar or an apple or an oak tree right there. I think I like the tree. I think it frames things nicely. It's maybe 75% finished. I've been reworking it and want some second opinions. Ah, cool. I'd love to. Feel free, if you're secretive around your island, you can shoot me a Twitch whisper about what your dream address is, or if you're not secretive and you don't mind some other people checking it out, feel free to paste it in chat, and that's really simple. But yeah, the big thing to know is if you want to keep your dream address a secret or not. Fire Engine Red would look so good on you. I was considering that too. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm trying to think like what colors wouldn't look good on me. Sometimes I do have a white wig, and I feel like sometimes the white wig doesn't look good on my skin tone. Kind of washes me out a little. Island tour. Oh, I'm glad you're excited, Jules. And so there's the dream code here in chat if y'all want to visit it along. Not a secretive one. Alright, let's put the island visits log up. Oh man. Do I have a toilet to sit on? There's like this, there's this apple meter in my corner. I don't want that to be around the whole tour. Dang, I don't know if I have a toilet. This is medieval times. I need to go on a pot. I don't need a toilet. Let me go and pick up a tree to get this meter off my screen. Yes, we do chamber pots on this island. Oh, you like the white wig, Bianca? That's sweet of you to say. Can look a little odd sometimes with my skin. My favorite is my green one. Y'all can probably tell I wear that one a lot. I really like the green one. Alright, let's pick up one of these trees. This one looks suspiciously like a small one. Yeah, I should leave that one alone. I don't know. Which tree do I pick up, y'all? I've actually sold a lot of my trees. I'm going to be in a tight spot if I want to start planting a whole lots of trees at once. I've sold a lot of them. Alright, I'll just pick this one up for now. White wouldn't look good on my skin tone either, unless maybe I had a nice fake tan going. Yeah, it's town tour time. Can you get rid of the apple on the toilet? Yeah, there is a way you can do that. I've even seen some people do funny things with their rock garden, and like they're so protective of their rock garden that they fence it off. And the only way you can like go through the fence is through sitting on a toilet. So it totally guards your rock garden from all approach, from all those who would destroy your rock garden. Believe it or not, like I was on Twitter and it kind of broke my heart. I read a story about someone who like opened up their island to like give away flowers. Like it's sort of the situation a lot of us have, which should be very relatable when you have like way too many flowers and you just want to get rid of them. So maybe you have people over and best friend them so that they can come and take your flowers. And their rock garden got destroyed that way, and that really like hurt my heart. Like not the rock garden, like take, you know, if you're gonna do a little bit of mischief, like taking fruit or something that will come back, like that's okay, but don't screw up someone's rock garden. That's rough. But yeah, if you ever want to guard your rock garden, like fence it off and then have the only way you can get to it is via toilet. You can pick up and then put down a tree. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. You'll need cedar trees to shake ornaments out for crafting. True. I haven't been shaking too many trees lately. Been too busy with other stuff. Alright, time to enter the code. Already making typos. I like how the first 4 digits of your town is like 3333. That's really cool. Alright, here we go. I think I entered that right. Let's see what your island's like. And let me shout out for anyone else watching who would like to maybe submit their island for a tour sometime. One way is through the channel points. I do ask though that for tours, like that they're like mostly done or that they have enough to kind of do a satisfactory tour. Like no beginning islands. We don't need to tour like a brand new island. And if you want like a YouTube tour video, like for like a very finished one of yours that you would really like to show off, we have a form for that. Feel free to follow the form. Oh yeah, I almost feel bad about answering, but you can destroy rocks, and that's the whole reason why you can create a rock garden at all, is by destroying the ones that are already there and having them respawn. And it's through eating fruit. Like eating fruit will boost up your strength and allow you to move trees around or destroy rocks. So here we are waking up in the island of Starry. Look at that gorgeous flag in the background. It kind of looks like that feel when you look up at the Milky Way at night and it's just super, you know, vibrant with lots of stars, and you can kind of see that. Wow, that's a really nice flag. I like that a lot. Oh, you have that? The toilet gate? It has a name. It's called the toilet gate. I still have 1 rock to go, and I time traveled back to September, but I wasn't very organized about it. Yeah, I tried to be organized about it, but I still ran into some problems with my rock garden. Oh, look at these little circle stepping stones leading up to the town hall. I always have trouble figuring out what to do with the town hall, and that's a really cute way to use it. I see based on your map you might have some more of those circle stepping stones around your island. That might be a bit of like a theme. And nice to see how you have everything laid out. Can't wait to get over to that residential area and to check out your house up there at the top, very top of town there. Why would someone want to do that? It doesn't benefit them at all. I know, it's so mean-spirited. At least some of the other ways you can cause mischief, you can understand that maybe it would benefit them or something, but that doesn't do anyone any good. Oh yeah, I remember that, Cody. Yeah, friend permissions, that's true. But I guess how it happened with this person, which I think is fairly understandable, they were giving away flowers. So you need to have that best friend permission to dig up flowers too. Oh, cool. I'm liking the residential area so far. Oh, did you save your town during a meteor shower? Look at this little star pattern on the ground. I look forward to checking out your villager homes. So this is Chatter. Chatter's got a long little entryway up to his house with kind of a zen. I always forget about this item. It's very cute. I think it's like the noodle slide. Let's check out your beaches while I'm over here. Very homey. It's good to know people before you best friend them. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes, that's usually how I end up best friending people is through flower trades and stuff, that's the way it comes up a lot, but sometimes I don't even really think it's necessary to best friend someone unless you're doing lots of flower trades, because, does anyone really use the chatting feature? If I want to chat with someone, I'll chat with them on Discord or stream. I like the pathing, yeah. There's something really neat. Now that I've checked out the beaches, I'm excited to check out more of the residential area. There's something really neat about the winding paths, the way it's takes you from one row to the next and it like alternates. I've never seen anything quite like it before, but there's something cool about it. Reminds me, it's very rustic. Kind of reminds me of foundations that have worn away, like ruins of like past homes left over through the fences. Didn't realize I had stars. Oh, you didn't know that? That's the best coincidence. And who is this? Marina's house at the very end of the residential area. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where to go next. Was checking to see if there was an incline over there. Noodle slide? Yeah, that's one of the bamboo items. Ah, this is a cool spot. Whenever I see stuff like this, it makes me lament the fact that I didn't use bridges and inclines in this way. I didn't really, create formations with bridges and inclines. Mine are just kind of scattered about for navigational purposes, but that is something cool you can do. You can use your inclines and your bridges to kind of create cool spots within themselves. I actually highly recommend that. Oh, look at Olive and Marina down there. Love the three bridges together. Me too. Look at you two. Look at you cuties. Hanging out over here by the ocean on a little date. Oh, such a precious spot with the stars and the waterfalls. The first day Animal Crossing came out, I had some people over to my island from another community I'm in, and they hit my trees and took all my wood and destroyed all my rocks. I was so heartbroken, I deleted them off my best friends list and my Switch friends list. Oh, I'm really sorry that happened to you, Ginger. That kind of hurts also to know that it was such a happy time for you for the Animal Crossing release, and that took away some of your joy. Makes me mad. I'm sorry that happened to you, but yeah, definitely let me know if anything like that happens in our community. I hope it won't. Is this where you're gonna have your rock garden, by the way, you star? That looks like a rock garden coming along. Got a few more villagers up here by the beach rocks to kind of chill out and hang out back here. Oh, you ship them? They're girlfriends? No real plan, everything's just popping into your head. Oh, that's valid. I feel like that's one of the best ways to town build. I'm a little intimidated though now that I'm starting to town build my own new island, and I'm like, oh gosh, where do I start? It's the anxieties of like starting a new area times 1,000, starting a new town, but you just gotta remember that everything is redoable no matter what stage of island building you're at. You can always just kind of redo things a million times, like we just did over by the tavern. Look at your adorable pumpkin garden with all these circular stepping stones taking you around. Oh, is this a star pond? Did you make a star pond? Complete with a star in the middle. Oh, I feel like you have a star theme kind of running through your island, which makes sense given your username, your U-star in chat. You like having stars scattered around. People can be boogers sometimes, indeed. I'm sorry about that. I like how Nook, whatever their name is, uses some green energy and recycles. These look just like the recycling bins I have, like, in my area. Like, I'm kind of surprised with Animal Crossing being a Japanese origin game. Do they have recycling bins that look just like us? Because that looks exactly like mine. Like the vibe you're going with for the island? Oh, me too. Love all the stars and the organization. What's your island's name? Oh, I can pull that up. It is called Starry, after all. So, look at me analyzing all the stars everywhere. Such a wholesome game. Oh, I agree. I love it. Might be some nitpicky things about it, like wishing certain things could be better or changed, but at the end of the day, I really love New Horizons. It's so beautiful. Solar powered nooks. That pond is awesome. Starry is a recycled name. It was the name of my very first GameCube town. Aw, that's really sweet. Has that sentimental touch for it for you. Did you ever reuse that name before, or is this the first time that you've reused it? Like, did you use it back in New Leaf or Wild World or City Folk? We respect an eco-friendly Tanuki. Yeah, that's what he is. He's a Tanuki. Tom Nook is a Tanuki. Tom Nookie. Get it? Tanukis are also like a part of Japanese culture. Like, have you all seen that Tanuki or raccoon figurine in the game? Like, those are scattered around Japan too. They're like a symbol of good fortune. Like, foxes are tricksters in Japanese cultures, and actually most cultures, foxes are like seen as cunning and sneaky and tricksters. And of course, our tycoon of what's the right word? Entrepreneurship, Tom Nook. He's gotta be the animal that represents good fortune. Your island is coming along so nicely. I'm jealous. Aw. So is yours, Ginger. Give yourself credit. I do like checking out these rooms. I think you have a nice like blue color scheme going on. Wild World, can't remember what I named it, and City Folk and New Leaf was named Spiral. So this is the first reuse of Starry. Aw, that's really sentimental and lovely. My first GameCube town was called Ordale, and I've never really reused that name, so I know how special that can be for you to finally reuse it. GameCube came out so long ago. It was out like in the 2000s. It's been about 20 years. Oh my god. I saw a post online about how Wild World was like 15 years old now. And just knowing that there are 15-year-olds out there, like, oh god. Can make you feel old. Oh, I like that too, Sarah. I liked that little cozy section where it had all the sea creatures and their tanks. Oh, and sorry, Lisa. I don't use the GA command anymore. I'm sorry. I can try to see if I can scroll up and get it. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing it. I do like this rosy room over here. Nice colors. Yeah, I liked that gray room too, T. That was really nice. Oh, and hi, Rachel. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, it's great to see you. We're checking out an island right now. This island belongs to U-Star and Chat. It's been a really cozy visit. This is one of my favorite rooms. I like seeing the crescent moon chair and nova lights like used inside. Sometimes I see them used outside a lot more. And everything in here just feels so dainty. My island is so close to being finished and I'm so excited. Aw, Sulfuric, I'm happy for you. I kind of know how that feels. My island isn't super close to being finished, but I see it starting to come together and I feel equally excited about that. I like the rose room. Yeah, me too. It was so colorful. This is one of my favorites too, though. There's something so spacey about it. I feel like I'm sleeping up in space, but still have all my knickknacks up here too, complete with my accessories and my alarm clock and my tea, and my Switch. Everything's so blue though. And the personal touch of the Animal Crossing villagers on the wall. Who is that? Oh, Opal? Opal, Renee, Celia. Oh, I'm glad y'all are liking it. I remember you, Star, mentioning that you had, like, you were wondering as well if I had second opinions. Is there anything that you wanted advice on or opinions on or anything? But so far, we're all loving it. Oh, the basement was based off of Sailor Moon's bedroom? Ah, cute. If you ever want to take that theme to the next level, U-Star, there are some people that have made patterns based off of Sailor Moon's bedding. Like, you know, that like purple bedding that Sailor Moon has in her room that has like stars and bunnies on it and stuff. I think people have made that. Maybe you could customize some of your own bedding with that. But I can totally see it now, like with all the crescent moon and starry stuff and everything. I'm hoping during this stream I'll finish my island and maybe I can redeem the island visit. Oh my god, that's exciting, Sulfuric. We'll have to have some hype in chat for that. This is one of my favorite parts of your island on the outside too. I really think what you did here with the flowery patterns and the flowers around these circles is such a mood. Like, it's really just so dainty and perfect and gorgeous. I really like that a lot. Oh, and look at the welcome with the turkey. This is like those turkeys you draw in school. Do y'all remember the hand turkey? You stamp your hand on something and you make like a little turkey out of it. Ah, the welcome sign. Do you see anything I need to work on aside from the empty spots? Ah, is this Sailor Moon herself back here? Oh, it just says, you're awesome, but check out that bow. That's totally a Sailor Moon bow. Totally Sailor Moon boots. Ah, that's perfect. But I guess not. There are some areas that are like more barren than others, but I think you've got a great thing going, so I don't really have a whole lot of criticism. I think it looks really nice, and I say keep going on with it and see how it turns out. If you ever kind of in the future want to try something totally different, the terraforming and bulldozing tools are at your disposal, but I think you should keep going with your vision and see it through and see it complete and have that satisfaction, just like Sulfuric is. Sulfuric in chat. Some preemptive hype in chat, both for this island. A fellow Sailor Moon fan. I know, I love Sailor Moon myself. I have a bunch of Sailor Moon figures and stuff over on my shelves over there. I have a lot of the pop figures and things. I didn't know they made bedding patterns. Totally not running to Abel's now. Yeah, it's kind of like Sailor Moon QR codes is what I'm thinking of. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, like I found one really, really quickly. Let's see if I can link it in chat. Oh, it's a freaking Pinterest pin. Well, maybe it'll work. Try this Pinterest pin and scan that in. It says Usagi and it's like her bedding. I hope that works. I always feel sketchy about like linking Pinterest stuff. Alright, well we're awake. Let's get back to Tavern fiddling. I might even time travel though. I think I might time travel to... I like seeing things in sunset and it's getting too dark right now. It's getting too late. It's time travel. Imagine being able to get ready in the morning by transforming like the Sailor Scouts. That's all I want. Well, you can have the next best thing. I've heard a lot of people say that the Sailor Scout like transformation music is like really, really hype and it's the perfect thing to like put on in the morning to pump yourself up and get dressed. You can have your own transformation sequence, Mighty Owl. Get into it. I've tried to like mimic what she does before. Like I can't even really do the things she does when she's like pointing at you and saying like, in the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Like I've tried to figure it out and I can't. I don't know how to do it. So they do a lot of crazy stuff when they're like transforming and things. I don't know if I'm flexible enough for a lot of it. Alright, let's go over here and Jack, you redeemed a chat with a villager. Talk to Julian? Sure, we can go check up on him. The last time I saw him, he was chilling out with a sandwich under some palm trees. I wonder what he's doing now. Yesterday, my brother asked me a question as if I was like an expert on Switches. He got like a Switch for his family coming up this Christmas, and he was kind of asking me like, should I get Joy-Cons? Like what's the best method to have like more controllers? And I guess I kind of recommended the Joy-Cons because they are kids after all. Buying pro controllers for them all might be a bit much. But Joy-Cons, you can kind of like split them and only play like half a Joy-Con. Like I tested out Mario Kart last night with just a single Joy-Con and I was like, might not like it as much as my pro controller, but it works. Any indie Switch games you all recommend? I just got a game called Coffee Talk. Oh, cool. I hope some others have good recommendations. I pretty much just play Animal Crossing all the time. Oh, and hi Kawaii, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice night. We're doing some cozy landscaping and things this stream, so hope you can settle in and get cozy. If you like RPG elements, you could check out Sakuna. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Joy-Cons are probably better to get for a family. Yeah, you can kind of get 2 out of 1 to some extent. Alright, let's go and find Julian while I'm thinking about it with that Acorn Points redemption. Let's see, where is he? Oh, I love this music though. Oh, he's exploring the island. Okay, we gotta go find him. If it takes too long to find him though, we might just Oh, here it is. He's thinking, actually. He's thinking. Oh, wow. Kawaii, thank you so much for the cheer. Look at all those cute cupcakes. Thank you so much. I appreciate the tip and the support. Oh, some more cupcakes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Ah, he's thinking of moving. No. Well, oh shoot. Trying to think. We're trying to get Sherb in, but I don't think it matters. I think I can always boot Julian no matter what. So, with amiibo cards. Julian is definitely a dreamy, but there is some funny stuff going on right now with the fact that I want to move in Sherb. So, I just got Cattails. That is super adorbs. Oh, is that like another sort of indie game? And I think I would like RPGs too, but I only have so much time to dedicate to things, and I choose to dedicate it to Animal Crossing. But I really liked Final Fantasy VII when I played it. It's one of my favorite games. Jinx, you owe me beet juice. What? So how'd you do in the big eval? You know, the Happy Home Academy inspection. Oh, Julian, I don't even open those letters. I'm pretty happy with mine. I don't want to say best in show, but I know we're all thinking it. Yeah, he does have a pretty nice house, actually. You flex that house, Julian. Julian's over here calling me baby. He hasn't met Twitten yet. Twitten's my tavern owner. That's the house that we've been messing with this whole stream, is my tavern owner. Whether they enjoy gourmet tortellini or basic cheese fondue, I'll be kind. Tortellini. Like my outfit? Of course you do. That's because I'm wearing a toga previously owned by you. Yeah, and I think it was sent to me by Peachy in the community. I think Peachy sent me this to give to you, Julian. Julian's confident in his appearance. We should all take those vibes and be like Julian. Be confident in our homes and in our outfits. I like Julian and Sherb. They always seemed like two that would be friends. They are both blue. I can see that. Alright, I'm trying to think. So these weeds will pop up and kind of be taller. I'm a little curious if this terraforming right here is a little too much and kind of hogs the real estate in front too much. I could take away one of the tiers of landscaping, but part of the reason why I have it here is just like a little hidden scenic viewpoint if you dare to use your ladder. Like, this is one of my favorite points of view in my island, if you climb all the way up here and like pan up. And I'm just like, you know what? If I can have a secret way to see this view in my island, like, I want to have that secret way. Even if it's not through incline or anything official. If you climb up there, you can get that view, and I like it. I don't want to get burnt out of Animal Crossing, so I try to switch it up, even though I keep coming back to Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's a good thought. I've definitely, over the course of the years, I've dabbled in things like Pokemon is my big thing. I like Pokemon a lot, but sometimes I feel like I like the idea of Pokemon more than I actually really like playing it all the time, because I can have fun playing the story mode of Pokemon, but then when the story mode is over, sometimes I get sucked into like, well, should I reset this legendary until I get one with good IVs or a good nature? And then it just becomes too tedious. Like, I can apparently reset for, you know, like a plot resetting or reset for an island for days, but I can't just reset for like IVs for Pokemon. And I guess knowing some of that competitive stuff almost like ruined Pokemon for me, to where like now I don't like playing it as much anymore. But yeah, that's a little bit sad, I guess. So what else would go near a tavern? I hate to do this. I might want to look up like medieval taverns on Google just so I can see what they tend to have around them. You do gotta try Stardew one day, though. It's really magical. I wish I could play it blind again. Oh, wow. That is high praise. That's sort of how I feel about some shows. Like, I really like the show Dark, and sometimes I wish I could see it again with, like, fresh eyes without knowing anything about it. And So the fact that you feel that way about Stardew, it does make me feel like that's valid and that I should check it out. I've also thought of Kid as a knockoff Sherb, even though Kid became a thing before Sherb. Interesting. Yeah, Sherb definitely came later. My boyfriend got me into Pokemon too, and I have the same thoughts around it as you. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know a lot of people shared similar thoughts about that. Kid is a discount Sherb? What? Stardew is magic? Oh, wow. Whenever I see it, I'm not gonna lie, like, I guess my immediate thought isn't instant, like, impress. Like, I just see people, it looks like a farming simulator, but they're really, I've heard that there's a story to it, and I bet there's more to it than I'm sort of picking up on from just seeing screenshots and seeing brief shots of it and stuff. Pirate Barrel. Let's try this one, because it's darker. Oh, no pirate visible. Oh wow, Georgian, thank you so much. I really appreciate that brand new sub. That's so sweet and kind of you. Welcome to the Forest fam. Much love to you for doing that and supporting the channel in that way. I can express how much it means to me. It means the world. And yeah, I really hope you enjoy those Animal Crossing emotes and being part of this community. I've loved having you here in this stream already. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being so sweet and great to chat to, both you and chat. Oh, thank you. That's the kindest words ever. We do try. And same to you, honestly. Y'all help make it easier to stream, to have people to talk to and bounce things off of and things. Outdoor seating, maybe more logs or stumps. Those are good thoughts. I am thinking, one thing I'm thinking about, one thing I don't like how it's all rustic and brown and yellow and orange over here. And then you walk over to the magical market and it's just like a colorful everywhere. I feel like it's a bit of a mix match and I need to figure something out. But one of the things I plan on fixing, you see all these stall designs everywhere? I plan on making my own stall pattern. Like, I don't plan on having this forever. And maybe in the stall pattern, I'll try to like have lots of like warm colors and oranges, because it is perfect for the season to have lots of warm colors. So I'm really thinking that that'll help tie things together, is to have a new stall design that has more oranges in it. And just to fine-tune the item placements and item colors and things. Still have a very whimsical market back there, but it should color coordinate better with the tavern, I think. Oh wow, look at that rock right there. When you pan up, that rock is like really in your face. Holy crap. What's dark about? Ooh, dark. It's about like time travel, and as someone who loves science fiction and loves science-y stuff, like, it's just a total dream how well it's put together. The other day, like, I was like rewatching a scene and getting emotional even without like seeing that scene in context, like in the actual show. And I like to read Reddit theories about it because it's such a complex show too. Like, if you start watching it, don't give up through being confused. It is, since it's a time travel show, it's got a lot to wrap your head around and things, but it's so good. Love it. Dark was amazing, but I was close to investing in a whiteboard and yarn just to keep track of that crazy plot. Yeah, like what the characters do. The characters do that themselves, trying to figure everything out. All the characters have their like little boards where they connect things. And I'm just over here thinking, like, does anyone really do that in real life? Does anyone, like, any detectives actually, like, have a board like that? Probably. But I'm just being a hater. I feel the same about a lot of TV shows and games. It's a surprisingly big game with quite a bit to learn, so it's understandable if you want to focus greater on Animal Crossing. Yeah. I would put it like on my long-term list of things to do, but with Animal Crossing hype still being somewhat strong with all these updates we have coming up lately, I feel like for at least the rest of the year I'll be occupied by Animal Crossing. I was just eyeing this like little, if I can find it in my pockets, I thought I got out this thing that poured water, whatever it's called. I was trying to see if that would look cute, but geez, I can't find it. Oh my god. Let me look closely. Let me know if you see it. I guess maybe I didn't pick it up successfully. Wow, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get my response that time, Jordan? You could have some panel separation between the magical market and the tavern? What do you mean by panel separation? But, I know what you mean. I also could have greenery. I feel like this is one of those times where I lose sight of the fact that greenery can be valid in and of itself. Like sometimes I get so caught up in item placement, but what about just some flowers or something? Like that might work. Or like a bush might be bulky enough to help lead you into the magical market. Is it on Netflix? I may need to check it out. Yeah, it's a Netflix show. I love it. I just found Sherb. Too bad he doesn't fit my theme. Oh no, don't tell me that, Jules. And you just got the mush lamp DIY? Congratulations, that's so exciting, Sulfric. Alright, well, I don't know if this is working either. I might sort of turn to some flowers, or what about the straw fence? That would look awesome. I need to work in the straw fence somewhere. I love horror and sci-fi. Ooh, that's right up your alley then, Jordan. If you end up checking it out, you need to like get back to me and tell me what you think. I hope you like it. I watched season 1, but I was so confused. Sounds like I should give it another try then. Aw, I'm sorry about that. I kind of watched it with someone else who had seen it before, so I had the benefit of being able to, like, they told me, since it's a time travel show, you'll see like multiple people at different stages of their lives, like young versions and old versions, and he could kind of tell me like, oh, that's the younger version of this person. But yeah, you'll get the hang of it. Ooh, how about that? Is that a look? Weeds behind the pot? Or should we do weeds in front of the pot? But either way, I think that's really tying into the colors of the tavern nicely. Maybe instead of the pot though, I should just do like a fencing that could take you over to the magical market. I have a hard time watching shows and movies. Oh, you think it's like, could be an attention thing or something like that? T, I can relate. I have trouble sitting down to a movie sometimes. It requires some time and attention investment that sometimes, you know, in our busy lives we don't always have. Have you ever seen the TV show Black Mirror? Oh, I've heard of it, and I've heard good things about it. I think that would probably be up my alley too, based on what I've heard. Based on relation to how you described dark. Yeah, it does sound like it's up my alley. I've been sitting at my desk playing Animal Crossing all day. I really need to lay down in bed and play Animal Crossing handheld. I feel that, Lisa. Sometimes though, even that can be like less comfortable. Like sometimes I'll like sit on my hand, like I'll kind of lean on my hand and play like this, and then like my hand falls asleep and things. I don't know. I can have trouble even getting comfy in bed for like long periods. All right, let's do the log stool. Or not log stool, log stakes. Let's get some log stakes out. Maybe we can do multiple colors of log sticks, or what about this thing, this signpost? What about that? Could take us into the market. Oh god, my pockets are full. Dang it. What do I do? Why do I have a double sofa? I blame you, villagers. You probably gave me this. Are we gonna do a little bit of Bywater tonight or nah? I was thinking nah, tea, unless y'all really want it. But Bywater's my new Animal Crossing New Horizons town, and it's so new that we'd be over there like just trying to, I don't know, what do you do on day 2? You're like trying to build like Nook's shop. We would be grinding for like iron and wood. Like that's what we would be doing in that town. So I figure it's more exciting to like watch me try to build or decorate something. But yeah, let me know if y'all want to see that. I'm so sad. I came all the way over here and I don't have enough pocket space to take what I needed. I'll have to go and drop some stuff and then come back. I'll let you know what I think when I get around to watching it. Oh, thank you. I can't wait to hear. And if you ever have any questions about it, anything you're confused about, feel free to ask. Or when you're all done with the show, I want to show you like this theory or interpretation that I love about it that just makes me love it even more. Like there's this way you can interpret the ending that has given it a whole lot more meaning to me that I really like. Alright, let's try the log stakes. Black Mirror is amazing. I straight binged that series. Ooh, I'll have to check that out too. Is it on Netflix? I remember being hyped for like a year for the 4th season to come out, and then I just binged it in one day. That's what I do with like any of the shows that I get super hyped about. Like I do that with Stranger Things. I actually view Stranger Things like a little bit with like I like Dark even more than Stranger Things, y'all, but I like Stranger Things a lot. Whenever a new season comes out, I just have to binge it all in one day. It's the way I watch it. Right now I'm watching this show called His Dark Materials on HBO because I really love the book series His Dark Materials. And HBO shows, they come out like once a week, like traditional older shows, so you actually can't binge them unless maybe you save it until a point where you can binge it all. You wait till it's all come out. Oh, it is on Netflix? Is Dark a miniseries? No, it's actually a 3-series show, so it isn't, you know, it isn't the longest series show ever. It isn't like Lost or something. It's a 3 seasons, I guess is the better word. 3 seasons. And it's really, really beautifully done. Like, you can tell that they had a plan. They knew how they were going to end it. I don't know. I admire it a lot. So the apple tree, I'm not 100% sure if the apple tree is vibing. Should we do another cedar? But then there's already a cedar up here, so that bugs me. But I feel like the apple tree isn't working. I recommend not to watch it all at once. Oh, like Black Mirror. Same to you if you get around to watching Black Mirror. The catch is that every episode is a different story, so it can be sometimes hard to wrap your head around the story in an hour. Oh, that is interesting. I wonder how much I would like it then, because I typically like things that are like season-long arcs. That's what I tend to really like. Oh, weren't we gonna do the... Yeah, I went to all the trouble to like get that little signpost and have that lightning bulb moment, but I haven't even put it out yet. Where should the signpost go? Should it be like kind of near the tavern or... Ooh. I need one of those angled signposts. You know, the ones that are at an angle? I need one of those. I don't need the straight one. Let's go back to my storage now that my pockets are less full. I'll even drop a few more things while I'm at it, just to be extra organized. Bandersnatch by those who created Black Mirror is a movie and it's so heckin' cool. Ah, I haven't heard of that, but I do appreciate Rex for things that are up my alley. It sounds like based off of my love of dark that y'all were able to pick up that Black Mirror might be my thing, and I haven't heard of that one. Alright, so yeah, I think my pockets are empty enough that I could go back to my storage and try to find a few more things. And enjoy your lurk, Roni. Thanks for hanging out. Bandersnatch is interactive, like you pick what happens? Oh, I don't know. Oh, you've seen it too, Andrew? Oh, I miss having this house here. I'll have to create a new character to go in this empty spot. I'm thinking I know the name for the character that I want. Y'all can let me know what you think of it. I'm thinking the name Aherm. It's kind of a weird name, but I got it from the book series that I got a lot of my character names from, and I think with my character names being so weird, like Gleneth, Melanchthe, Soldrin, Twitten, I need one that's like also kind of weird. I think Aherm would be perfect for my second peasant character over here in this peasant area. And yeah, I was gonna get an angled signpost, definitely. How do you craft those? Is it just regular wood? Oh, this frickin' sofa. It's almost like the butterfly effect. You choose what happens as the story progresses. Oh, interesting. Gonna lurk to get myself ready for bed. Thank you for welcoming and chatting with me. See y'all next time. Probably won't be on during Thanksgiving, but I hope y'all have a very blessed Thanksgiving full of love regardless. You are loved and appreciated. Aw, what a sweet, sweet message. Thank you so much again for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. It was lovely to meet you, and have a beautiful Thanksgiving yourself. Thank you so much for being here and chatting with me, and have a great night. And a Thanksgiving full of love and cheer. It goes to everybody. I'm trying to find, what am I trying to find? Oh yeah, angled signpost. Me and my one brain cell, I can only handle like one thing at a time. It requires hardwood and softwood, so it requires the wood that I don't have. I like got the one wood that is not required for that DIY. Typical. Yeah, good night, Jord. Oh, nice to see all the good nights in chat too. Alright, so let's get our hardwood and softwood and make one of those. I don't think I need to make more than one. I think one will be sufficient for the area. And let's see how we can customize it. I know there's a few different like kind of etchings on the signpost to refer to different things like shops. If there's one for a shops, that might be perfect because this is kind of leading you over to a marketplace. So we have a tree, a fishing spot, resident services, airport. I guess technically this is the shop, which I don't like because it's just a leaf. Tailors and museum. Okay, well, ironically, even though I know this is referring to the town hall, I might like this one better because it just kind of looks more like what I would like to be referring to for the marketplace and for the tavern. I guess I'm gonna try this one. I can always change it later. I'm being too silly. I need to just get going. Did you already say what the book series was called that you got all the character names from? Oh yeah, it's the Lioness or Lioness trilogy. I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce it, but it's by Jack Vance. The world building in that series is one of my favorites ever. I just felt so enraptured by the world building in particular, like even more so compared to other aspects of the series. Like when you think of things like plot, I mean, I just really loved the world. And so I kind of took a lot of things that I like from the world, including the fact that that series has like a fairy she where like the king and queen fairy live and things. I took things like that from the series and used them as inspiration because I wanted to feel like I was walking around my own fantasy world building sort of world. So that was the theme I was most excited about, and I had to do that for my first island. But then now that this island's starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel with its level of finishedness, I'm starting to think of like other islands I could do, and hence starting Bywater last weekend. Alright, let's try the angled signpost, see how that looks. I guess the angled signpost can be taking you into the market. Either that, or do you prefer it like down here in front of the weeds? Oh dang, I just dropped the same thing. See you Friday? Oh yeah. See you then. I'll add it to my Goodreads list. Oh sure, let me know what you think if you check it out. It can be a little weird sometimes. Alright, so that's what the angled signpost looks like. I still think I need some like greenery in the area. Even though I love this little weed right here, maybe I should go ahead and pluck it and just make sure I plant another one in the spot where I want it to grow. Do you all like the straw right here, or should I do a hedge instead? Like a hedge? Do I even have hedges in my pockets? I hope so. Nope, I don't. How many things can I like run out of over the course of the stream? I think this is the record for running back to my house. This is the record. Oh, what's wrong, Kawaii? Why do you hate this week? A hedge might be better. Yeah, I was thinking it's a traditional item for being in front of a house. A hedge or a bush? Yeah, a bush is another possibility. I'm pretty low on like bushes right now though. And I do have like a Google page open over here where I googled medieval tavern, but I think the interiors of medieval taverns excite people's imaginations more than the outside. Like this is full of like traditional tavern common rooms where you would go and do your drinking and stuff. Like I don't see a whole lot of pictures of like outside taverns. So I might have to look for more inspiration like later on, but do y'all think it's recognizable as a tavern somewhat? If I have the pattern slots, I would love to create a signpost specifically for this tavern. I don't know if I'll have the pattern slots, but you know, using one of these designs to write Twitten's Corner on it. That's what I want the name of this tavern to be, Twitten's Corner. It's even kind of at the corner of some cliffs right here. I want it to be called Twitten's Corner, and I could make like a little signpost that says Twitten's Corner on it, and that could be like my tavern. But, you know how I am with pattern slots. I don't even have to elaborate. I got my tonsils removed and my throat really hurts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kawaii. I hope it feels better. It won't last forever. I'm sure it'll heal eventually. Do whatever you need to do to get through it. Like hopefully they give you some nice like medication. Ah, signpost in front of the hedge. How do we like that? Oh, no! Glyneth, stop. Kicking up patterns. Get yourself together. I hate kicking up patterns, I know, and it's when you're trying to pick something up and it's so frustrating. Like, game, why'd you read it like that? Here we go. I'm thinking the angled signpost right here will be perfect. Maybe even like move it over half a space. Or no, then you'll have to scooch. Let me like alter this water a little. Give you some room alongside the path. There we go. No more scooching. It is kind of tight though. It is kind of tight. It needs a classic medieval tavern sign. Oh, you think so, Jen? I hope I have the pattern slots, or I hope Nintendo here's my Christmas list prayers. Top of my Christmas list. More pattern slots, Nintendo. Get on it. A beer sign would be cool. I'll have to get my like graphic design hat on and try to design a nice sign for Twitten's Corner. This is actually my last week and I ran out of medicine. Oh no. I'm sorry about that. I hope it starts feeling better soon then. The sign on the path is stressing you out? Oh really? You don't like it? You think it should go over by the bush? Alright, let's see what else we can do. Flowers, bushes. I think this area needs a few cypress plants to kind of balance the one out on the other side. I can just see myself like putting one over here somewhere. So as much as I hate to do it, maybe we'll have to go and grab a few cypress plants and flowers and things like that. Some foliage. You could do the angled sign in front of the tree. Oh, cool. I do appreciate feedback about the angled sign. Like, it's like I know I want it somewhere. I don't exactly know where it would be best, though, so thank you for the suggestions, y'all. I'm gonna start getting, like, little finishing touches type pieces, like cypress plants and bushes and flowers. Let's get some of these like dark ones, some of these brown ones. Is there anything else I need? I'm trying to like, maybe I should be less nitpicky about things that I get because I have to keep running over here. Like I got a pile of leaves. Maybe that would look cute on the path or something like that. The wheelbarrows would be cute if I ever do a farm. Let's get more of the log stakes out. No. Okay, well, the hardwood can go. Some of the weeds can go. We can rectify this. Lisa over here like, plant your money tree. You're so funny. The angled sign could go where the hedge is, and the hedge could go on the side of the tavern. Oh, sure. Yeah. I could try that. Alright, well, let's head back there, I guess. I'll plant my tree on the way, Lisa. I'll plant my tree on the way. Now I just have to do some finishing touches? Oh, really, Sulfric? Oh my god. can't believe someone's in my stream, like, finishing their island right now. Alright, yay! Got our cypress plants. I can already feel just like putting one right over here and then putting like a hedge in front of it. Should it be a dark green one or a light green one? I'm feeling more the darker green right now. Ah! This is like my worst nightmare, trying to find the right color cypress plant. Alright, I found the right color, so we're literally gonna drag it over there rather than have to pick it up again. Oh, that's okay, kawaii. No worries. And maybe behind the house is where I could have a few flower touches, especially if my plan of this being like a flowery booth ends up coming to fruition. Like if this ends up being like a little flower market over here, maybe there could be like a little back garden for the tavern where the flowers are sold. But you can hardly see anything back there anyways, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. Alright, hedge right here. Flowers behind would be cute. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Lisa. Maybe even flowers right here, like on the other side of the waterfall. I feel like you can't see that cypress plant as good as I would hope. It's because of that oak tree. Can't really see it as much as I would like. I could drag it forward, maybe. Let's put one of these bushes right here. And then maybe if we drag it forward, we can see it a little better, and that looks more how we would hope. I don't know if I like that, though. And let me test the angled signpost in front of the tree. That's what Bianca suggested. Oh, wow. That looks pretty nice. Do y'all like that? Like it in front of the tree? Yeah, why does Bianca have to have all the good ideas? Your island is so good. Ah, Bikini, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, and hi, Nimbly. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Nimbly? Y'all should go and follow Nimbly here on Twitch. A super cozy, up-and-coming variety, but focuses a lot on Animal Crossing 2 streamer you should check out. Alright, let's move the cypress plant a little down. You like the sign there? Yeah, it is a mood. I kind of wish that there was like something, like there isn't a whole lot of contrast between the tree and the wood, which that can look good actually, but you have to admit it did have more contrast in front of the hedge. But I do like it there, just visually having it like lead over to the market and lead over to this other sign. Feels very cozy. Okay, let's do a bush here. Animal Crossing was nominated as Game of the Year in 2020. We should vote for Animal Crossing on Game of the Year website. Oh, is that how it's done? Is it through voting? I didn't realize that. Thanks for giving a little shout out. I'd love to see Animal Crossing become Game of the Year. I think that would be really fun. I feel like I like the way the hedge has such a warm tone to it. I'm gonna replace this with a hedge. God, I hate myself right now. I can't take your outfits each stream. Oh, Nimbly, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you to say. Came back to that tree signpost, a good way to separate the areas. Yeah, it's all thanks to Bianca and maybe a few other people in chat suggesting that. Can't even take credit. Trying to think of something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was putting down a hedge. Where's my hedges? But yeah, have you all voted for Animal Crossing for Game of the Year? Do you think it deserves it with how iconic this game was during like the pandemic and everything? Oh, thank you, Nimbly. It's through voting. I'm voting for Animal Crossing as Game of the Year. Yeah, I would definitely vote it that way too. Big Animal Crossing fan, put thousands of hours into it already, with more thousands to go, most likely. Alright, okay, I'm really liking that cypress plant. Even though it's hidden by the tree a little, it still works in my opinion. I want to put a flower right there. Now, which flower is the question? I might have to figure that out another time, but just imagine there's a flower chilling out in front of the in front of the hedge. And maybe since there's a hedge on one side, we should balance it out with a hedge on the other. A few people were saying like maybe a hedge on the side of the house might be cute. So something like that would help balance out the other hedge while still being, it's not totally lined up with the other one. Ooh, that is a hot take, T. Why? Why? As much. Oh, yeah. Well, there are some other games. The Last of Us 2. Yeah, I haven't played Last of Us 2, but I know how special the Last of Us series is. I kind of watched the gameplay of the first one, so I know like how special that series is as far as its gameplay and its storyline and stuff. Okay, well now this is bugging me that the log stakes aren't matching the fence. So maybe I should get rid of the log stakes, or do you think maybe the log stakes in a different color could work? What about the orangey log stakes? Should we try that? Maybe a decorative weed in front of the hedge. You and I are on the same wavelength, Jan. I love me my aesthetic weeds so much. Alright, well, what did I come over here again? Jeez, really with the one brain cell today. Oh yeah, customizing log stakes. Y'all, what is Tipper doing back there? Is she just chilling? Is she hiding? She like, don't notice me right now, I'm hiding. Oh, she's applauding me. Oh, Tipper. A cow after my heart. Look, is she gonna do it again? Yay! Do y'all ever do this with your villagers? Isn't it the most wholesome thing? I think a cosmos might look nice. Yeah, I love cosmos for like, foresty areas. I'm thinking like an orange cosmos, Nimbly. What do you think? The crappy thing is, though, is that my flowers used to be all flower storage, or my beaches used to be all flower storage. And then the issue is it was getting in the way and becoming too much. So I moved all my flowers to a side town. Oh, and Squid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I moved my flowers over to a side town, and now like I don't have access to them anymore. So if I want to put an orange cosmos somewhere, I can't. I don't have it anywhere. But I can fix that later. Oh, the signpost, you can just customize to different etchings. I was like, can you change the color of that? No. Maybe have the hedge sideways. Ah, thank you for the suggestion. Tipper looks like a strawberry cow from the head. What is she doing? What is this AI right now? Like, what is going on? Do I try to, like, capture this moment right here? Like, the absurdity? How do you zoom in? I don't want to get my, like, little... Alright, take another drink, Tipper. I'm ready for you. There we go. That's a nice memory of this moment. Tipper is drunk. I know, I'm in agreement. Special coconut drink. Alright, so what should go in between here? Someone did suggest the hedge sideways. We can try it. And Soda Candy, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. She's staring into another dimension. I know, well, what got me about it is the way she was, like, staring at the wall. And I know, like, I get that there's a waterfall nearby, so the waterfall nearby is, like, what she's chilling out in. It's still, like, a really odd-looking spot, though. Okay, so, have we met our barrel quota? Do we need a barrel somewhere? I guess we were gonna try the log stakes though before I get too in the weeds of placing barrels. Let's just see how the orange log stakes look. Ooh, such a bright orange. So bright. What do y'all think? Do you like it or do you hate it? Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Oh, thank you, Soda. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you to say. I hope you're doing well too. Enjoy the Harvest Festival week we have right now. What plans do you have for the custom design for the stalls? Oh yeah, I do have a good plan, Gabrielle. Thank you for asking. Right now the stalls are too blue. They're too blue. I want to make them like orangey and purple, and I want it to look like it's embroidered. Like I want it to kind of have like curving patterns of like sewing. So I'm gonna look at a lot of like embroidery type references to try to do something like that looks hand sewn. I hope it turns out okay though. I'm kind of nervous about it. But I do think that the blue is a little too much for the color scheme of this area. I'm also looking, excuse me, I'm getting kind of burpy. If you look up at the cliffs, I think some of the colors of the cliffs are like too colorful and too much. I might have to go through and edit some of these. Like the blue hyacinth is kind of standing out to me. That mush partition back there stands out to me a lot. I feel like I might need to do some edits of these cliffs, but the basic idea is there. The basic idea is here. Wowie, those are vibrant. I know, why? They are pretty much a similar color as these though, but something about them being of the log stakes just looks wrong. But look at that. Oh, they are more vibrant. Okay. I thought they were like the same color. What about a barrel by the stream where it isn't rounded? Oh, that's a cool thought. Oh my gosh, Lisa, I still didn't plant the tree. I still didn't plant the tree. Let's go do it. Let's go plant the tree. There we go. That looks like red. I was just thinking that, Kawaii. It kind of matches Sterling's house being red over there. It kind of matches his house. I feel the same way about the orange log bench. Yeah, a lot of those orange log items are kind of designed to match each other, aren't they? Isn't the log stakes basically like the same category as like all the log furniture and it has the same customizations? So we got ourselves a barrel somewhere. Here it is. Oh, and hi, Green Mom. Here during science class. Oh my god. I'm honored. It's good to see you, Green Mom. Oh, and hi, Only Kanesu. Good evening to you as well. I've been pretty well. Been happy to making more progress on my tavern-y area of my island. We might not have a whole lot to show for it, but we have been working on this for like a hot minute, and it's nice to make some progress on it. Something to keep in mind, it's like weed placement could also help a lot, like weeds in front of the hedge could help round it out. And then all you need is maybe like one thing right here, maybe that would look better, just having like a flower right here. Or maybe another like barrel combo over here. Like what about a pirate barrel or a sideways pirate barrel over here? But I hope you're doing well too, Kanesu. How are you today? Welcome in. I love that idea so much. Oh, really, Gabriella? Thank you. That makes me happy. I kind of want to tie in as many colors that are already over there in that magical market. I want to tie as many colors as possible into like the embroidered design. I hope it comes out okay. Finally planted the tree, Lisa. My first stream of yours that I watched was you decorating that area. I see what you're going for though. Ah, cool. Really? Thank you so much for coming back. How about we could try like the barrel that way? Like I feel like that's what medieval taverns are all about. They're all about barrels. So maybe it would look cute to just have a few more decorate the tavern. I know we already have a few barrels, but maybe just like one more to meet our barrel quota. I'm looking for a sideways one now. Oh, you like it there, Jen? Your island looks amazing, though your island always looks magical. I'm glad you've been well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm glad you're doing okay too. If you can make a tavern sign, that would look good right there in front. True, Jen. I hope I can. I'm gonna try to do my pattern slot math at some point to try to figure out like how many slots I have taken up. I love the barrels and they make sense. Yeah, if you Google search like a good tavern Google search, you see so many barrels. It is such a thing. I feel like this one might look good on like a half space, like bring it forward a little. And then that's looking pretty sufficiently cozy. I wonder if just for variety, should I change one of the colors of the barrels or do you like that? Should I change one of them to that barrel DIY we all know and love? Let me just plop it on the ground to see. Or does it look good that they're both dark? I guess there's only one way to figure it out. My island looks better in the time of fall where the trees are red. Yeah, mine look better when they're gold. The other day, I think I streamed on this town when the trees were red. And I was like, note to self, it doesn't really look that good. You shouldn't do that. I like them when the trees are gold like this. Did you all like the matching barrels better, or do you like the mix match for a bit of variety? Let me know what you think. I might just wait until later to fine-tune it more. And I'm thinking a candle right on top here. Keep it simple with a candle. Probably don't have a candle around on me, but you know what I mean. Just plop a candle down there later, and that'll probably look good. Oh, look at the butterflies. The butterflies are fluttering about. Alright, so this is really coming along. You like them both the same color, like the matching? Oh, okay. Let's get that basic barrel out of here then. The people have spoken. You have been voted off the island. Regular barrel. If they listened and added textured hairstyles for people of color, I can totally see a design slot update. People seem just as passionate about both. Yeah, obviously one of those is even more important. The fact that they did listen to fans about that, you're right, it does give hope that they're hopefully listening for other things as feedback for the community. So, good point there, Mighty Owl. And yeah, things along the path should maybe stick to like foliage, because if I put an item like right... Oh no! No. If I put an item too close to the barrels, it's gonna make me scooch. So maybe I should stick to like flowers and weeds and stuff along the river there. There we go. Oh, I'm really happy with this. I'm trying to figure out how to do the river though. How should I have the river wind away from this spot? The mismatched matches the corral fencing, but I like the matching. Yeah, that's the exact same thought that I had, Gabriella. I'm kind of surprised you were able to like read my mind about that. Like, I'm really impressed for that you were able to sense where I was coming from with that. But I could maybe do something similar by, you know how I need to put a flower over here? I think an orange Cosmo would help like balance out some of the oranges like around the area and tie everything together. Look at that pan up though. That like destination signpost in the background. Alright, now for intimidating stuff of like trying to get down here and figure out what's going on down here. Believe it or not, I did consider putting the tavern right here, and in fact I think that was the last place that I had it before I moved it up there. I thought about having the tavern down here, and the reason why I didn't like it, it's just way too close to my elegant city, my like white elegant city up here. I didn't really like the idea of the tavern being so close to the white elegant city. So this is all going to be foresty stuff, and then when the forest ends, it's going to take you up to the tavern. So I like the tavern where it's at back here. I stepped on a metal wire today. Hopefully I'm up to date on my tetanus shot. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. I hope it wasn't too painful, Rachel. I know I'm up to date on my tetanus shot. It was pretty painful the last time I had it. I forgot like how painful it is sometimes. Not really the shot, but like afterwards, your arm gets really sore. It was a bit of a struggle for me. Alright, and this lake, I'm not totally sure if I'm gonna keep the lake or not. I do kind of like how it looks from up above when you're standing here, so it might be worth keeping, but anyway, there's like a lot of variables now that I've gone away from the tavern and I'm focusing on like the broader picture again. There's a lot of variables to work with. Let's talk to Sterling, see what he's thinking about. This is weird. I take one look at you and all my troubles just vanish. Oh, oh, precious. That doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, healing vibes and positive thoughts going out to you, Rachel. Oh my god, look at my little like dragon hovering above Nox's house and all the fire. It wasn't too bad, it was just scary because I couldn't tell how deep it was, but luckily it was barely in my foot. I'm very afraid of needles, so it kind of triggered that anxiety a bit. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't too bad, but still, I hope it feels better, Rachel. All right. And, what was I gonna do, like, with Poppy? I think maybe we'll, start to think about wrapping up stream. Like, I don't know if I'm quite ready yet, to end right away, but we did accomplish some landscaping today, and I think maybe now I'm going to scan in someone to the campsite, because, we need to start moving in a direction to where we can villager hunt for sure. But so maybe we can say goodbye to Winnie. I know that's so awkward though, because Winnie is one of my dreamies. Like, figuratively speaking, she's not going anywhere. She's always gonna be here, but I just need to like temporarily get her out so that Eric can move out. Should we go and say bye to her figuratively before we scan her in just with another amiibo card later? I was the same. I remember it not being too painful, but the next day I could hardly lift my arm. Yeah, it was rough. Like, I streamed the day I got my tetanus shot, and I think the fact that I don't move my arm a lot around when I'm streaming, it probably made it worse. Don't they tell you to, like, move around when you get a shot? I felt so awful the next day. So I just got us pumped up to go see Winnie, and we're like straight up in Plucky's house. I don't even know my own villagers' homes, apparently. Why is everyone asking me about this? I don't care about my Happy Home Academy results. Leave me alone. I got my tetanus shot for interning at the hospital. It hurt for a couple of days afterwards. Yeah, it can be a lot sometimes. I like how we're talking about tetanus shots right now. Haven't seen that little peninsula in a while. Yeah, I actually haven't really landscaped the peninsula yet. It's not really like what I have in mind for that area. If we wanted to extend the stream or have something new to decorate, I could try to tackle the peninsula. Winnie wearing that dress. Illustrating the reason why we're contemplating booting her for a new Winnie. Alright. This is really nice. I get to see what she's crafting, see if it interests me, and my pockets are full, so she can't shove it on me. Ooh, she's upset. I'm making a paw print door plate. I'm not gonna insist on it. I'm not gonna empty my pockets for this. It's a shame I can't say a proper goodbye since she's just like hammering away. The amount of topics we cover here, I know, right? It's alright, Rachel. She's mad because she knows you're about to boot her. Oh no. It's so awkward the way it happens too. Like, as soon as you go over to the town hall and you press those buttons, I mean, they're like packed up to move right away. I feel guilty, but you know it's only temporary, right? I'm gonna get a new Winnie in a minute. It's a new DIY for me? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Alright, well let me put something away in here then. Oh, I can't put something in the recycling bin. It's not like Wild World. I can't just shove stuff in there as I please. Okay. Well, we gotta go get that DIY then. Winnie's face when she realizes you're booting her out of the island. I know, I feel bad. Don't make me feel worse. The theme on your island so far is pretty. Oh, thank you, Soda Candy. It's kind of a weird theme. I sometimes don't like the way my theme isn't very easy to express. It might not make a lot of sense to people why one part is like white and another part is like rustic, and I kind of liked the idea of having like a kingdom where, like, depending on where you're at, like right now we're in the White City that's by the beach, but then like you pass through a magical forest on the way to a tavern. There's a village over here by the sea, so yeah, I don't think it comes across super well if I'm being honest, but it's supposed to be like a fantasy world building theme. Let's go and get that DIY from Winnie and then go and boot her. I didn't realize it was new for me. I'm still suspicious it's not, but Andrew said it was new for me. Andrew's like, I think. You're being like Booker all of a sudden. I think. Oh, thank you, Soda Candy. Oh, Bianca, congratulations. You do that hype for yourself, Bianca. Is Nate one of your favorites? I would dream of the day Melba gives me hers. Discord sweat emote. I know, I wish that was a Twitch emote. I would totally add that in a heartbeat if I had the space. I love that Booker emote we have on Discord. Oh my god! It's a new DIY! What is this? Thank you, Winnie! Oh my god, I feel bad for booting you now. This is like a parting gift to me. Oh, and bye, Roni. Thanks for hanging out today. And Nimley, thank you for linking the Discord. We're talking about the Discord emotes. We have some additional emotes over there that are fun to use. And maybe I could bring them over here if we ever like have more slots added, or if I do BTTV. Oh, I think you are in it, Nimbly. I think I've seen your username over there. I think you're in it. Alright, time to scan in Poppy. And I think this is the last time we're scanning in Poppy. One horse for another. The great thing about Poppy's house, too, it kind of matches. How do I do this? It kind of matches that area where he's gonna be going. Ah! Alright, y'all, help me. Am I doing it right? Yeah, let's try again. There we go. Got it. Got him. Right below the logo. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I'll try to keep that in mind. Sometimes I forget. And you know, I feel like on the Joy-Cons you have to put it on the actual C-stick or something, so that I keep wanting to do that. Alright, let's invite him to the campsite. Oh, and hi Cloudy, how are you today? Welcome in. I missed your username in chat. Ah, the chat is really cute right now. There's lots of like trees and baby trees and stuff and acorns. Ah, it's adorable. And welcome back, Gary. I hope you had a nice dinner. We're about to replace Winnie with Poppy, but just temporarily. Some villager shenanigans. Alright, give me a good request. I hope it's not too difficult. You love Poppy, Cloudy? How about Pappy? Do you love him too? Okay, good. You love him too. I feel like that's happened to me before though in stream. I feel like Poppy is a little bit more popular than Pappy. Oh, look at you, Chevra. Are you having any luck there? Are you having any luck fishing in the waterfall? Looks like no. This is where— oh, Poppy's gonna go over here, I guess. I forgot about that. This is gonna be Sherb's home in the future. For anyone who doesn't know, we're gonna have to villager hunt for Sherb. But the thing is Eric was the last villager to ever move into my town, so I have to like get him out. So, I don't know, I'm confused. It makes my head hurt. I need to like get someone to move out so that I can move in Sherb. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Can I interest you in a lightly used baby romper? How much? Only 2,000 bells. Oh my god. This big ticket item. This lightly used baby romper. Can I get a discount on that, Julian? Is there a discount available? What do you think this is? Some kind of go as low as you can contest? Well, it's not. So I'm not selling it. Oh no. Oh no. That has ruined my night, Julian. Got home from work a bit ago. It was terribly slow, but now I'm off for the next week. Ah, congrats, Cloudy. That's lovely to hear. I'm glad you get a nice little break. I hope you enjoy it and get to catch up on Animal Crossing, the Thanksgiving event, have fun crafting all those new DIYs and terraforming Coven. By the way, Cloudy, did you get that kettle bathtub I sent you? Did it get there safely? Alright, hey Pappy, what you got for me today? I like how his catchphrase is hay, like we've been working with lots of hay and stables and stuff tonight. He wants a cardboard bed. Oh god. I hope I can. Is this new for me? Am I getting a new DIY for like the second time in 10 minutes? Are you kidding? Holy cow. Today is blessed. I like to imagine it was lightly used by him when he was a baby. When he was a baby horse. That's a really cute thought. Hung on to it for all these years just to sell it to us for an overpriced fashion when he was in a tight spot. What a steal. If you move out Winnie for Poppy, you could then do the time traveling moving out method to boot out Eric. Okay, got it. I don't know. I got a little confused there when I was trying to recite like why we were doing that. I was getting confused. So let me see if I have any cardboard boxes. Oh, you're welcome. I think you helped me out with something too, Cloudy. Oh yeah, you sent me my little fairy house. If anyone else wants to, like I am in the market for little fairy houses. If anyone else wants to do any sort of trades, I can try to give you something in return if you like. I think I do like the bronze ones best. I think the bronze ones really go with kind of the atmosphere and they match the base. The base is brown and the bronze houses are brown, so I think I really like the bronze ones. Little fairy houses. You have tons of boxes if you need some. Oh, thank you, Lenore. I hope I have a few. I definitely don't hoard them though. I don't hang on to cardboard boxes. I wonder if my recycling bin has any. If your house isn't finished, is that okay for tours? Oh, definitely, Sulfric. In fact, I mean, even the town as a whole doesn't have to be 100% finished, because a lot of us don't consider our islands 100% finished, but as long as there's enough to do a solid tour and enough to show off and it's not like a brand new island, I definitely encourage it. Alright, let's see if we can find some cardboard boxes. Knowing the state of my storage though and how much I've had to weed through it, I bet I don't have a lot in here. Okay. Is it under miscellaneous? Alright. I'm SOL, I think. I forgot to mention on my island, Canberra moved in and Midge gave her a towel and now she wears it all the time. Oh, the towel. Do you like that? Do you like that she walks around wearing a towel? I love your terraforming. What do you suggest for natural waterfalls and such? Oh, thank you. I I actually don't have a whole lot of confidence in my terraforming ability. I don't really think I'm that good at it. Every area I terraform is such a struggle, Gabriella, but I appreciate it. I would say if you're going for natural feels, asymmetry and variance is like is key. Like you see how right here it's not a straight diagonal and it has like a little bump. Anywhere where it gets like too straight for too long, you have to add in like little bumps and change in widths. And asymmetry, like you have to kind of like have waterfalls at different like widths near each other instead of them all being the same width. So that's how you do like natural terraforming. Oh, and thank you, Elvira. I actually kind of do have a dream address, just be warned. My town isn't really anywhere close to being done. I still have a lot of work to do for it, but I don't mind if people want to give it a shot. And here it is in chat, since I know I can't keep this up on the screen for very long, but there it is. I just updated it the other day for so it can be in that database of islands that people can randomly dream of. Oh, cool. That's sweet of you to shout out, Lisa. Sometimes I get embarrassed by those old past streams on YouTube and forget that they're there. Oh no. Well, Lenore, I'll definitely take you up on that offer if you want to send me a few cardboard boxes. Or maybe I'll just have to wait and time travel another day. I don't have any. How do you make this thing? Oh, so it's over here in everything. All right. It requires 4. Oh my god. Forget about that. I can't even get 4 from Lenore. The most Lenore could do is like send over 2 by mail. I can't get 4. I have Diana and she was gifted a mariachi outfit and she wears it constantly. Oh no. The advice that I've gotten, Cloudy, is that if you gift her enough things, eventually she'll start getting stuff out of her wardrobe and overriding stuff. So maybe you just have to like gift her lots more things and she'll eventually get rid of it. It's just a towel. I think it scares the other villagers. Oh no. I can send you some too. Oh, thank you, Lisa and Lenore, for the offers. I'll open my gates to friends real quick in case anyone wants to deliver cardboard boxes. But if enough people offer, maybe I could just get away. I could also probably just get away with multiple people sending me letters, but let me open up my gates real quick. Thank you so much for the offers. Check your mail? Oh, maybe I should check my mail real quick just to make sure that I don't take your cardboard boxes needlessly, Lenore. But that's so sweet of everyone to offer to help. You know, I'm kind of aware of why I don't have cardboard boxes. It's because I don't really move out my villagers a lot. I've had these same villagers forever, and that's how you get them, is I think they show up in your storage. Like, they show up in your recycling bin after villagers move out, and so that's why I don't have any. Oh, yay. I hope you like your shiny new cardboard box. Oh, and from Gary. I did gift her one other outfit and she's like, put it in her house for decoration. Yeah, I know that feel. My Julian put his beloved like gold crown. He like put it in his house and I'm like, no, I gave that to you to wear. What are you doing? Is that how you get them? Yeah, Nimbly, that's how you get them. Sent one more. Oh, thank you, Gary. And thanks everyone. I really appreciate you coming to the rescue so I can boot out Winnie. All this so we can boot out Winnie. Just to be clear though, we are going to scan her in again later. Ah, thank you, Gary and Lisa and Lenore and Nimbly. Alright, all these cardboard boxes. We can finally craft it, I think. I think we can craft it now. Let me go find the closest crafting station. And by the way, for anyone new coming in, this is what we worked on today. I'm actually pretty decently happy with it. Like, we worked on moving the tavern over here and setting up a stable. The stable was a hot mess to figure out because at first I started to think about like simple panel type stuff, and I had to kind of like alter that idea in favor of something simpler because I couldn't get the simple panels to look good. But that's the little tavern area we did today. Where did this come from? Where did the classic picture come from? I've been decorating around my entrance and places with some of the medium and small cardboard boxes, so I'm now ordering them like I did with cypress plants. Oh, I didn't know it was an orderable thing, Andrew. I didn't know it was orderable. I didn't have to beg then. I guess I could have just ordered and then like time traveled or something. I thought you just got them from the recycling bin. So I guess if you decorated your entrance with the cardboard boxes, is it because you're going for like an airport feel? Like that's where you drop off your airport shipments and stuff? Like are you going for some sort of like shipment or post office theme? You went with the tavern idea? I remember you talking about that. I know, Cloudy. The tavern's given me a lot of happiness. I wasn't sure if it would fit or not, but I'm glad we found a home for it back there near the magical market. Guests to the magical market can like stay at the inn or stay at the tavern while they're like staying at the fair. Oh, Nimbly, thank you. I'll check my mail in a minute. Oh yeah, he wouldn't be in the campsite the next day if I time traveled, true. Alright, thanks to y'all, I have my cardboard bed. Ithaelia folks are so nice, more like the Forest fam is so nice, Pappy. And he actually gave me kind of a cute shirt. I kind of like the parkas. Although I do, I don't think that it looks like a parka. This is a hoodie, not a parka. Alright, and let's get him to move in now. That's only step 1 is crafting for him. Step 2 is to get him to move in. Freeing up my storage. Aw, true, but you went to the trouble to type that out, Gary. It's a bit of a hassle to send letters, honestly. Never seen this villager before? Yeah, he's not one of the most common villagers to see everywhere, but he's actually not the end-all be-all dreamy lazy. I'll have to hunt for Sherb, but he's stepping in for Winnie right now. Alright. I'm sorry, Winnie. I'll get you back soon with the amiibo card. I'll see you again soon, Winnie. I had Pappy for a little while in New Leaf. He's so cute. Yeah, I didn't really like his house in New Leaf, Cloudy. Do you remember what his house looked like in New Leaf? She was already thinking about moving away anyways, apparently. Nice. Cool. So he is gonna take the place of Winnie. But yeah, what I was saying about Pappy's house in New Leaf, it was like this square shack with like a rundown wall. Oh, thank you for these follows. I appreciate it, y'all. Welcome in. I love him. He's so cute. Aw, he is a cutie. Yeah, do you all know what they mean by the night clowns? Do you have any idea like what they're talking about? Look, it's a horse that went loose from the stable. I love that little horse friend up there. I just need that weed to grow tall so it can cover up the base of the springy ride-on. The night clowns, just like the summer of 2016. What does that mean? Oh, Pietro and his demon friends. The Killer Clowns. Was that like a movie in 2016? Alright, that's so exciting. Does anyone want my Winnie with the cursed dress? Not gonna lie, she might be wearing that dress that we've seen her in around your island. But she also owns a frugal dress, and in general I haven't really made many alterations to her house. So yeah, I might post about her on Discord if anyone wants Winnie. But no pressure either. How many hours do you have in New Horizons? I have like over 1,000. Splatoon Daniel. Oh, Winnie. Let's get the terraforming hat off so we can say a proper goodbye without goofiness. Oh, she's sweeping and cleaning up before she leaves. Thank Glitter Bombs you're here. I've decided to move off this island. Sorry to bolt, but I couldn't find the right time to tell you. Thanks for kicking it with me. I'll never forget about you, Glyneth. Aw. Don't make me cry. I bet we'll see each other again. She already knows I'm gonna scan her in again with an amiibo. Oh, okay. I gotcha, Rachel. Sounds interesting. Well, the night just keeps getting cozier and cozier as the evening wears on. It's such a pretty, like, hour and pretty sky and time of day. I'm really, like, vibing with my island right now. Some of y'all have a crazy amount of hours. I look at my 450 and think that's a lot. I can't believe you created Coven in 450 hours. For anyone who doesn't know, Cloudy does a stream island development on their Twitch channel sometimes, and I've toured Coven on stream a few times too. It's really, really pretty island, but somehow only completed it in 450 hours. Although I shouldn't put words in your mouth. I guess you don't consider it complete. It's really, really developed and gorgeous though. Oh, and thanks for grabbing that shout out, Andrew. I joined the 1,000 Hours Club a few days ago. Ah, congrats, Andrew. Or is that a congrats? Really, therapy? This sounds dark. I had no idea. How much longer is the stream gonna be? I don't know. We could definitely choose to wind down now. If y'all want. If we continue playing, we'll have to pick another area to work on. I was thinking if we do a bit more, we should do the peninsula. Which the peninsula is kind of interesting because, like, I'm thinking of trying to put a dragon on it. So if y'all want me to just quickly try to figure out to see if a dragon can fit on my peninsula, feel free to keep watching. Where's my red one that, like, Mercy gave me? Mercy in the community gave me, like, a red dragon. Where did it go? I must have dropped it outside somewhere. And let's get a candle for that barrel. Saw a candle. Are we thinking a gold candle to match the outside of the tavern, or a black candle? I'm thinking a gold one. And then as far as other things on the peninsula, I might just have to see what I'm inspired by, but I definitely know I'm gonna see if I can try to get a dragon on the peninsula. You're nearing on 1,000 hours yourself? Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Daniel, congrats. I guess I shouldn't have poo-pooed having 1,000 hours too much. It sounds like some other people are getting up there too. Did you guys know that there's a new Nintendo and it's gonna be about $400? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Is that like some sort of Pro Switch? I have heard rumors that there might be like a Pro Switch, but I haven't heard anything about a totally new system. Do you guys ever read the emails from Nintendo? Sometimes they'll tell you how many hours you've been playing this week, and I'm always like, mind your business. No, I actually don't know of any emails from Nintendo. I don't know if I just don't get those or what. Oh, let me get the tall garden rock. Oof, these pockets. Oof. Alright, well, let's drop some of the log stakes around. I just basically flattened a lot of it. Oop. Pretty much the whole front portion of my island I'm redoing. Oh wow, good luck with it. Good luck with it, Cloudy. I didn't realize. But at the same time, I'm sure that just means that Coven is gonna look even more beautiful. Is that like seasonal landscaping with some of these like new DIYs and things we keep getting? Or is that like just rethinking terraforming as a whole? Let's drop the pile of leaves too. I don't know if we need those over there. I have 800 hours and my island is nowhere near done. Same, meow. Only replace 800 with 1,000. I know someone who has 1,600. Well, let's look at what I have. I hesitate. Look at that! 1,650 hours. But I'll be honest, sometimes I just leave my game open or something. Like, it's not all hours of me playing. Sometimes I've left it open. Look at my mailbox just chilling in front of my castle, just hanging out. Let me see if any more mail came in. Oh, Lenore. Thank you so much, y'all. For next time I get asked about cardboard boxes. This is what Nimbly wrote. Fleet of foot, gold bells, and holly umber homes. Keep fairies jolly. Your Flora friend Nimbly. Ah, sent me a poem. Alright, let's open these presents. Oh, the Pro Switch? Really? Oh, thank you so much for the cardboard boxes, Lenore. I really appreciate it. And, Nimly, thank you so much for the bronze HHA trophy. Wow. Let's go and shove this on my fairy she real quick. I'll fine-tune it more later, but let's throw it over there. My hours are lower because I barely played over the summer. Yeah, you have taken a few, like, burnout hiatuses. I hope I can get my island, finished throughout the winter. I'm staying optimistic. Yeah, I think at a certain point what's going to happen in Ithaelia is I'll probably be mostly finished with the landscaping, but then I'll have to, like, do all the patterns that I keep wanting to do, like all the pattern slots that keep piling up, and... Oh, that's not my pattern slots. I still have to finish so many designs. And thank you so much for your fairy house, Nimly. It's already looking a lot better with that added house. I think I could maybe just call that a day. You know, if I get too more crazy with the fairy houses, that might be excessive. But I'm definitely game to, if anyone else wants to trade for those too, feel free to hit me up, and I wouldn't mind experimenting with more fairy houses. And Nimly, let me know if you want me to trade anything for you. Do you have anything in mind that you were like wanting to get a hold of that I could help you with? Feel free to let me know. Shoot me a message on Discord. Oh, and hi Mel, welcome in. I get that. You can come into a stream and know what's going on. We're doing some like landscaping and miscellaneous things here and there. Like we just moved in a new villager. But right now I think for the remainder of the stream I might see if I can do my peninsula in a cute new way. This is my area where there's like lots of dragons hanging up on the cliffs and stuff, so I thought to just tie into that theme further. Maybe it would be hammering home the theme too much, but if I can sort of terraform up peninsula and put a dragon on there. I think that might be cute. Stay tuned to see if that'll actually work or not. I love the 1650 compared to 3 in Mario Kart. Oh, Andrew, you saw that? There was 3 in Mario Kart. It shows, doesn't it, Andrew? Doesn't it show a little with my Mario Kart skills? Ah, can I move this back a little? And then like put an aesthetic weed in front? Or no, maybe I should put the aesthetic weed behind the campfire. I've been yearning for more urban towns and to adding more of that, so the front of town will be more urban-like, but still run-down urban. Ooh, I've seen that aesthetic a lot, Cloudy. I can't wait to see what you do. That's one of my favorite things to see around social media, is a lot of people have a lot of fun with, like, making their towns look really run-down and shabby, but also still urban. Like, lots of the utility poles, but also lots of, like, brown colors and, you know, like run down, like you say. And the back will stay cottagecore. I think that'll work really well, especially if the front of your island has like more city stuff going on as it is, like the town hall and whatnot. Oh, thank you, Nimbly. Thanks for sending that. I'm glad I got to read it on stream. A new fairy, move it into the Fae Township. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna cry. Ah. You know, I want to go over to round this corner, and I think I'm gonna have to be creative and frickin' use my wetsuit to get over there. So now for another trip back over to the good old storage to see if we can get a wetsuit. When I saw the doll houses, you were the first person I thought of. Oh, what do you mean by doll houses, Gary? Do you mean like the little fairy houses I'm talking about? Or is there like an item in the game called like doll houses? Amy is the queen of 50cc. I played 50cc in Mario Kart last night, Andrew, and I was in heaven. I loved it. I was like, wow, I'm actually winning. I'm in first place. I can control where I'm like turning. I can slide. I was vibing with 50cc. I was like, why does my stream community have me play at 150 whenever we do this? Why aren't we playing 50cc? I enjoyed it so much. All right, so what did I come over here for? Oh, wetsuit. That should be over with my clothing, right? Where is it, y'all? Where is it? Oh! Don't you love when you see it as soon as you close the inventory? There it is! Oh, thanks for answering the question about the cypress plant, Andrew. Yeah, the cypress plant comes in a bunch of different colors, and they show up at Nooks. But you can also trade around for them. I know a lot of the community members have cypress plants in a variety of colors if you ever need to stock up on them. Aesthetic weed and barrel quota are very much a mood. Yeah, we were talking a little about the barrel quota when it came to the tavern. Taverns are all about like barrels and stuff. Oh, and hi Jess, how are you today? Welcome in. Just got off work. Oh, I hope you're doing well too, Jess. Great to see you. I'd love to play no items and just vibe on 50cc, driving around the autumn Animal Crossing track. Yeah, so for you it would be like a pleasure drive, Andrew, like just, you know, driving around the park. And for me, it's like normal Mario Kart. I had to go drop something off at my dad's and was so happy to see you're still on when I got back. Oh, thank you, Jules. we've done a few things. We scanned in Pappy to get rid of... What? We scanned in Pappy to get rid of Winnie temporarily, and now we're working on the peninsula. I'm so confused right now. What's going on? Is this not gonna work? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Playing with y'all is fun, but it's also like me and Amy competing for second to last place. That's funny, Cloudy. Ooh, I figured out a way, y'all. This big brain energy. We did it! Yay! Alright. Wetsuit is pointless now. Just another thing cluttering up my pockets. Great. Wonderful. Use a ladder? Oh, that could have worked too. God, I'm so dumb. Is there like some weird half space stuff going on? Like, what's going on? Why isn't this landing where I want it to? Alright. Well, thanks. Thanks, game. Amy was like, ladders? Pff, who needs ladders? I'll bend the earth to my will. You know what? This is really painful because all I need to do is get it where it used to be before. This is so hard. But I'm gonna take y'all's tip and I'm gonna use a ladder to maybe reassess the situation. We used a ladder this time. And let's... I don't know. I think we have to get rid of this temporarily. What? So that we can shove this over here. And there's one last thing that I would really love. And what I would really love is like a tree behind the campfire. I really want a tree back there, but I know it's not gonna let me plant a tree there, but still, there's like the bamboo grass, right? How do y'all feel about like a bamboo grass back there to just sort of go with the tree feel? Do you think that would work? Ah, what do I keep doing? So let's round this corner. Build this up and try to round these corners. I hope I can do it. Do y'all think it'll work? Is it gonna let me round the corners? Yes! Alright, we just have one more corner to round, y'all. One more. How realistic do the tree standees look? I think not very. I think not very. Ah, okay, we can round this corner. Yay! Oh man, you can still even get over there. Or no, you can't. Never mind. This is like an aesthetic camping spot over here. An aesthetic camping spot, because you cannot really access this at all. Oh my god. Maybe I'll temporarily drop something or eat something and that'll free up my pocket space. I think I gotta like pick this up. I have an aesthetic reading area in my town. Oh, so it's inaccessible. I kind of like this though for my dinky little tiny peninsula. Like I kind of like it as far as I know I can't do as fancy things as some people, but if there's some way I can get like a cute camping spot with either like some sort of bamboo grass or tree standee or even just an aesthetic tall weed behind the campfire. I feel like something's got to go behind the campfire. And then like as far as the terraforming goes, if I can fit a dragon onto there, I'd love it. And I would consider this peninsula a success. But we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of struggling a little. Oh yeah. Y'all keep suggesting ladders, and I keep thinking of using my wetsuit. Alright, yay! We did it. I wonder how natural this is gonna look, though. Is this gonna look a little weird, like having a path in between the two cliffs? Is that gonna look weird? That's actually really cute, right next to the ocean. Oh, thank you, Jess. I'm glad you like it. Kind of wish the peninsulas were bigger. What size peninsula do you have, Cloudy? Do you have like the... Do you have a small one like me? There is kind of one that's like a little bit on the bigger side. Ooh. Oh no, I can't round like 2 corners. That sucks. Well, I can definitely round this one. I don't know. I guess if I round this one, you can at least get over there. Do you think that's a better size? Do you think I should leave it like that? Could even maybe round that one, or would you have it the way that I had it before? I'm just curious. Do y'all have an opinion on that? Like which shape you liked better? I'm happy with my little lighthouse area on mine though. Yeah, the lighthouse is such a good item to put up here. My peninsula is the same size as yours, and since mine is by where I think I'm placing my museum, I'm thinking of putting one of those water creature fossils on it. Oh, that's really creative. When I was reading your comment, what I was going with, like what you were writing, I was thinking that you were gonna put something to allude to like Celeste. Like, you know how Celeste loves the stars and she has her observatory that's been missing for a few games? What if you put a telescope over there, or something scholarly to go with the museum theme? Something scholarly. Alright, this is kind of my worst nightmare. I feel like the monster statue is not fitting. I'm like, oh no. These monster statues are so big. Okay, so this is technically like 2 spaces. What if I like put it right here though? Will that work? Ah. No. Alright, time to whip out the patterns. Time to whip out the patterns. Let's use my town flag. Ah. So it's kind of missing a corner. Interesting. You know, I could fix that, I think. I rounded one of those corners. I could make one of them jagged again. That might help. I have the smaller round one that is the second biggest, I think. I put a cafe area on it. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that, Lenore. It looks gorgeous. You did a really pretty peninsula on yours. The new one looks lovely. Oh, thank you, Imagina. I guess some of what I was asking when it comes to aesthetics are having to bend in the way of what will fit a monster statue. There's also the possibility I could always put a monster statue below on land. I've always thought they look kind of funnier when they're like up high though. So that's why I'm kind of like putting it up on a platform. Another thing that helps these monster statues to look good though is to have things covering them a little, having things hiding the awkwardness of them. Like you see this other one up here, how there's like a few trees covering it. That really helps it. And so I don't know if this will actually work because there's nothing hiding it. But I don't know. Do you like him? I'm kind of thinking no, actually. It's like I'm cursed by the small peninsula. If I had more room, if I had one of the bigger ones, I think I would try to do what I'm doing, but I have one of the small ones. I don't think it's working. Let me know if y'all have any suggestions, though. I would have unrounded the back left corner. Oh, you think so? Oh. Let me see. Well, let me see if it lets me take away anything. Oh yeah, it does. But then now it's like really... It's even more square-like now, so I think it looks better having a little something here. Oh god. Rip. I might be able to do the island tour really shortly. Oh, cool, Sulfric. I keep kind of forgetting about that, that's something going on right now as you're working on finishing your island. No worries and no rush. Don't love it, to be honest. True. I prefer my peninsula being smaller. I felt kind of pressured to do something creative with a larger one, and I couldn't come up with anything original. Yeah, I can see that. I think in my case though, since it's near my dragon area, I think it makes so much sense to put a dragon on it, but I guess it might be hard with it being so small. I've always felt like those monster statues are so hard to place. They're so big. Oh wow, MTC 4000. Thank you so much for gifting a sub out to the community. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sulfric. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and love. It means a lot to me. And Sulfric, I hope you enjoy our Animal Crossing emotes and ad-free viewing for 1 month. Thanks to MTC. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the hype and love in chat too. So well deserved. Oh, you think I should extend it onto the path? Well, I will say I do not have the version of the path that can be 1 space wide. Oh no. I wish I did though, but I don't. But maybe you're saying that even if you can't do it, it'll still work better. Like, just try it anyways. Like, cause that's what it's gonna look like. I don't have the version of the path that, like, has 2 sides to it. Oh, thank you, Sulfric, for giving that thanks. And thanks again, MTC. We're gonna try it though, because I got kind of curious about y'all suggesting it, and it would seemingly give a whole lot more space. I guess if I had to, if it didn't look too terrible, which it might look kind of terrible, but I could kind of round off the path, I guess, and just sort of like line this with weeds or something. It wouldn't look fabulous, but you can make an aesthetic weed path up the beach. I was thinking the same thing, Andrew. It would certainly fit the area with how many aesthetic weeds I have going on. It would certainly fit. Oh, those emotes bouncing around at the bottom of the screen. We love to see it. We love the aesthetic weed, I know. Look at all of them over here. They're actually a little out of hand. I might have to pluck some of these. Especially the ones up here. I could probably change some of those to flowers or rocks. Alright, I'm excited. Thanks for giving me this idea, y'all. I totally wouldn't have thought of this. Let me just fix this one little piece of the path right here that I just noticed. Alright, there we go. Let's get our cliff terraforming again. And let me know if you have any tips for how to make this look more natural. Do we go all the way over here? I think so. Yeah, let's go all the way over here. Ah, come on, Glenna, you can do it. You can. I guess you can't do it. I love the fall weeds so much. The little indigo wildflowers. Yeah, does the spring weeds have something similar? Because I can't really remember. I feel like the spring weeds might have had like dandelion looking flowers on them, like dandelions. They're my favorite version of the weeds. I know, I've taken advantage of them, or I guess the right word is like taken them for granted. I love them so much. What do the tall weeds in winter look like, I wonder? I'm curious about that. They should have like little holly in them or something. That would be adorable. Alright, I'm really curious. Should I leave that one? Like, because I know that for spacing reasons, it helps to have that jagged. So maybe I should leave that jagged for now and see if that being the only jagged corner like helps tie it together. Oh no. How good do the winter weeds look? Well, they definitely look really fitting for this season, Andrew. I think they did a great job of making winter look really beautiful. But as far as just pure aesthetics go, I think that it's not quite as amazing as the fall weeds, but they still look really good. Alright, I can totally see myself, if it lets me, what if I can glitch another tree up here, but I know sometimes that can be hard. But if I can, that would be awesome to glitch another tree over here. I don't know if I can. Alright, let's try the monster statue. Alright, no room to put anything. Interesting. Okay. It went back there this time. What else could I do to... Oh my god! This looks so menacing! You're like walking along the path and it's like right there. It's like right there. It is just looming over you. Okay, I want to shove this over a little. It's a little too much for me. This guy needs to come back here. Maybe he can face the ocean. Because, how menacing do I want this guy to be? Like, he can be facing the ocean. You do like a cute little dirt, mushroom, flowers, etc. for the little line between the cliffs. Ah, thanks for the suggestion, Riley. I was definitely thinking weeds. Thanks for the other ideas. He's reminiscing. He's having a moment. Being an emo dragon. Tree tunnel? I know. I don't know if the tree glitch works though for it being this close together. I guess, like, if this tree ends up being more important, though, because it's needed to kind of hide the awkwardness of the dragon, I guess I could say goodbye to this other tree. Oh, and then maybe I could switch this to being a 2-space wide path. Interesting. Are y'all seeing what I'm putting down? Are you... So, if I do the tree glitch over here... That'll help hide the awkwardness of the dragon. And then... I don't know if I can do the tree glitch that close on this thing, but I can just get rid of this tree. And... Oh... That's possible. It's a possibility. You're at your aesthetic campsite, and he's like, hey, can you share some s'mores? Oh my god, I'm gonna record that in case. I've been thinking about adding quotes to my bot to see if The bot can just spit out random quotes. I'm gonna save that one. Do y'all just think this is dumb? Feel free to drag me. I feel like this is looking dumber and dumber by the minute. With the campsite over there and the dragon just like, hey, can I have some s'mores? Can I join in? Can I hang out? I don't think it looks bad. Okay. Well, you know. S'mores with the dragon. He can help toast the marshmallows. He can help you with. Oh my god. This dragon is on timeout. He's been banished. He's been banished to the platform for his 5-minute timeout. Who was the dragon that sent him to timeout? Was it this one over here? Was it this guy? Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know how I'm gonna get to this tree. I'm trying to like get to it and there's like so much stuff everywhere. I hope... maybe if I like sneak back here, I can get... Well... This is a children's book in the making. You think so? What about putting the dragon over the rocks on the back so he's kind of looming on the background? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, not necessarily in contrast to the peninsula. I mean, my whole thing was maybe that there was gonna be one here, and then there was gonna be maybe one back here too. But that's something to keep in mind if this doesn't work out. I could always just kind of shove one back there. But yeah, I think how it's looking like, y'all, I could test this idea out a little further, I think, by one, putting an aesthetic item over here. There's like this single space over here. I can put something. And plus, I might even be able to... Can I shove cypress plants back here? I don't know. Like, there is potential if I wanted to try to dress this up at all. Like, it's possible it could go somewhere, but I'm not totally sold. And it's going to be a lot of work to get this tree glitch going because I'm looking at the other cliff and there's almost no spot to kind of get up there at all, so I can't really edit that cliff super easily. Like, I think what I would have to do... Oh, Riley, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think what I would have to do is, like, do this and then, like, climb up and just start picking stuff up. That's what I think I would have to do, and I'm not really prepared to do that this stream because then I would have to record where everything is and make sure I put everything back properly. So I think I will have to save the peninsula for another day. I could try though, like, oops. I could try to like take down the dragon from the platform and see what it looks like to, you know, not have him be on higher ground, because the higher ground is definitely like adding an extra dimension to everything that I'm not totally sure. Like, I like the idea of it being on higher ground, but it might be kind of just screwing things up. So if I could do something similarly aesthetic just on lower ground, maybe that would even be better. I would probably want to like hide the dragon with a few trees and stuff like that. So before I guess we log off for the night, let's tear it down and see what we can do with a dragon on lower ground. He'd really be at the campfire then. He'd really be part of your cozy campfire. So yeah, let's tear this down. Can't reach the s'mores from there. Ah, That's another good thought though, you talking about s'mores. There is like an item in the game, it's called like the fall leaves campfire or something like that, and it's like some roasted marshmallows on sticks and like a pile of burning leaves. So I mean, that might be a cute seasonal item to put over here. Alright, let's see if there's a bit more room to scatter a few trees around. And I think since this dragon is more like dramatic and he's like off by himself down here, I want that red dragon that Mercy gave me. I want the red one. What? Why are they all the black ones? Mercy's gonna be so mad at me if I lost her dragon. Oh, do I not have the red one? What the heck? Alright, well let me just try dropping all the monsters that I have and see if any of them are red. If anyone doesn't know, my own monster statue is black, so that's why I have more of those. Those are the ones that are easier for me to get. But, Mercy traded for me for a red one. I'm trying to find it. But maybe we could continue landscaping this and just remember that I'll replace it with a red one later. Let's not lose sight of things. You can't just not have this dragon here after we gave him a whole backstory. Oh, you would take offense to swapping him for the red one? The red one isn't the same? Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe it's not letting me put a tree here, y'all. I physically cannot believe it. Alright, fine. I'll let the dragon's tail be visible. Let's move it over. Alright, you happy, game? Is there one more that I could put? How about a cedar? Let's get a cedar up in here. And then maybe there could be potentially room for a few aesthetic items to lead you up here, or even, I don't know, is there enough room for the path to wind up here? Probably not. Did you put it in storage? I don't know, Felicity. I don't know where it went. I didn't see it in my storage. Just erasing our history like that. Tree laws in this game are oppressive. I know. I wish some of those tree laws that we saw in the trailers, I wish some of those came into fruition. Have y'all seen those? Like the, let me steal a cedar. Sorry to end on a trail of thought, but some of those like trailer videos had trees shown like right next to rivers and stuff. Like, I don't know what happened in development. I guess they were just hacking their games, but the tree rules are definitely not fun to deal with. Oh, you remember that, Cloudy? I thought I might be sounding crazy because I don't think a lot of people know about that, but yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm getting more ideas here. Cedar to help cover, or not cedar, cypress to help cover up the tail. Our good old hedge combination in front of the cypress plant. Can we move it over? Yeah. So overall, how are you all feeling? Do you think that this is looking more natural and making more sense than trying to like put the dragon up on a higher tier? Do you think this is just like kind of working a little bit better because you have more space? Feel free to give me feedback on how you feel about it. They were worse in New Leaf. Remember how you could only have so many trees or bushes in a row? Yeah, I do remember that. I had to have an awkward little space in between my lines of bushes. Ooh, you can even shove this thing further back. Wow, okay. Do I have room for another cypress plant combo then? Another one? I don't know. Do I? This looks like a half space. Oh. I guess not. I guess I can't do one more cypress plant combo. I can still put something back here though. Do you think it'll let me put a tree back here? Now? No, probably not. Bummer. They just refuse to grow. Yeah, even Wild World had some really like oppressive like tree rules and stuff. It's actually tended to got better every game, but they could still make them a whole lot better for us. All right. Well, oop. We just yeeted into the ocean. I feel like a little bit stuck. Do y'all have any ideas for what could go in front of the dragon? Like that there's only room for one thing? Just like another bush? Is there anything to... Oh, well... There's like things like the gold bars. I use the gold bars a lot to represent treasure. We could give them like a little treasure cove maybe, like a few pots or things like that. Or like a tiki torch. Oh, you think tiki torches, Lisa? Oh, and hi Lottie, welcome in. How are you today? When in doubt, barrel out. Yeah, it's I do like that little camping area, but let me know if you all think that it's starting to like not match the theme anymore. Like I guess if this becomes more of a dragon cove, then maybe I should get rid of the little camping area. But I kind of like the combo. Let's have him looking like this direction. Oh no, then you can see like his wings, his lack of wings. Do we like it like that actually? Like facing away from the campfire? New here? Just found your channel? Oh, thank you, Lottie. Thanks for giving it a shot. Welcome in. We're doing some landscaping in our medieval island. My island's all about like kinds of fantasy landscapes like this castle and the dragons and stuff, so trying to make it work into our peninsula, and it's been a bit of a struggle. We also worked on this medieval tavern over here today. If it'll fit, maybe a bonfire would better fit the scale. Oh, you think like instead of the campfire? Oh, thank you, Lottie. I'm glad you like it. We did the castle a few months ago. He's done reminiscing. What's done is done, and he's a new dragon now. He doesn't need your s'mores. He's stronger than that. We're creating a whole story around this dragon with the campfire. We have to see it through. I'm gonna scroll through here, see if I see anything else in my storage that stands out to me. The item that came to my mind, which y'all can just like weep with me, but I thought of that item in New Leaf that's like a treasure chest, and it only has one slot. It's only one space in your island. It's the size of one hole, and I missed that because I could totally put that over here with this dragon if it was still a thing. The new treasure chest is really bulky, and I think it might even be like a 1.5 item. I think it's 1.5 spaces. So I definitely can't put that over here. Alright, gold bars. Maybe we should just craft some new gold bars. Not sure if I have any of those. He's an independent dragon. He don't need no man. Oh, you're already meshing right in, Lottie, with our dragon story. It's crazy how things have changed. Us adults playing children's games. I'm hooked as well. Yeah, I've been like this my whole life. I'm all about like the Nintendo games. When I was a kid, I played Mario and Animal Crossing and Pokemon, and I'm an adult and I play Mario and Animal Crossing and Pokemon. Yeah, there are a lot of adults that play Animal Crossing though. It's definitely pretty much for all ages. I think there's a lot even thrown into this game that kids couldn't appreciate. I think like all the terraforming and stuff. Sure, kids can have fun with that, but I think us adults are really going wild with all the building that you can do and the creativity. Our little escapist worlds here. Animal Crossing is such a godsend. I agree. I love it so much. Such a solace. Alright, so I grabbed a few things. Some of the things I grabbed were like the gold bars. I grabbed the bigger like campfire, like the bonfire, in case that looks a little bit cuter on the edge of the peninsula. I forgot to grab tiki torches, dang it. I guess if I need some. I have some tiki torches scattered around. I have one like over here. Oh, hi Julian. Really though, like the mood to express myself right now is just like happy. I'm so happy that I feel like my island's like going somewhere. I can see it starting to come together and stuff, and it's just I can't express after some of the anxieties I've had building it and not really knowing how it would turn out and stuff. It's such a good feeling to feel like it's actually working. And oh, what the heck? What's going on? It's a half space on the edge there. It won't let me shove it down further. Yeah, the bonfire there does look cute. I can definitely think about that. If we do the bonfire though, we should probably move everything down a little. You can definitely see in the marketing of this game that they recognize the wide age range of the fans. Yeah, like what's some of the marketing that you think of when you say that, Cloudy? But I know what you mean. Another thing is all the little items they have on the game. I feel like some can be more for kids, but unless you're older, there's things you may not appreciate as much. True, like the vacation juice. Should we shove this over a little? Make it a little off-center? Maybe we don't even need the wood anymore. We just need like the little log stool. My pockets are struggling so bad. Let's drop some of this fencing. Let's drop some of that. I did kind of feel like the small campfire was like a little bit cozy and mysterious and almost like looked a little like forlorn sitting there over by the ocean. It was like this introspective shot, but this will kind of fill the space more, so that's valid to think about as well, that fills the space more. And let's see what can go over here. Oh, what about the tall garden rug? What am I doing? That would be perfect, probably. Most likely. Question mark. 'Cause, yeah. What else did we bring over here, though? Gold bars. Yeah, gold bars. I just started my own island on my personal Switch that I got for my birthday. The other Switch I have on as my daughters, so I really have creative freedom. I don't know what the heck to do with my island. Oh, that sounds like you have a few different projects to play around with. That's part of what I love about this game very clearly, considering I basically have a stream dedicated to it. I love the world building and the creativity, the escape. It's all so lovely in that way. Ah, let's hide some gold bars back here. If it'll show at all. I don't know if it shows. Maybe on a half a space so it can show a little aesthetic weed over here. Oh, oh, oh. Or just jump off into the river. That's fine too. I think if you go for having a cliff there, the smaller campfire looks better. I like the bonfire when there's more room. Ah, okay, I can see that. It does fill up the space a little more. Like, I think if I had the small bonfire, I should go wild with, like, putting more items around it. But yeah, I do like that that fills the space a bit more. I really wanted an aesthetic weed. Talking a lot about aesthetic weeds today. I really wanted one, like, right over here. Will it let me? Stay tuned. Ah, no, it doesn't really let me do it, like, right here. Unless I move the gold bars over. Why? Why, game? I guess if I move the gold bars over, there is room for one other small little item. I'm wondering if something like a tool would work well. Like have like a fishing thing just chilling out next to that log stool. That might help take up a bit of visual space without being like overwhelming and be like you're fishing. And then meanwhile the dragon can like look out into the ocean over here. So yeah, that might be the final thing I'll try to do is like a fishing rod. Let's go and craft a flimsy one real quick, like with tree branches. So nice to be able to create many things, so many opportunities. I know, and the creativity of the fandom has really blown me away too. Have y'all seen some of the stuff that's out there? Like, I saw someone build boats out of the couches in the game that kind of like, what do you call those couches? The ones that can turn corners? The corner couches? The corner sofas? You can create so much out of so many weird things in the game, like trains. I've seen people build trains out of different things. Come back and see turd mounds and gold bars. Oh no, Lisa, you think so? Do you think it looks bad? I mean, with the commercials and stuff, the Switch in general, but like the marketing is less little kid and trying to be cool for the young kids and teens. More simple, showing off a variety of ages, enjoying the versatility of the Switch. Yeah, I think I've even seen like maybe like a mom playing Animal Crossing in a commercial before. I feel that too. The marketing trailers that I've seen seem more geared towards children. Maybe that's just me. Oh, and goodbye, Lottie. Thank you so much for hanging out, and it was nice to meet you too. Look forward to seeing you around as well. Thank you so much for the kind words and hanging out during my little Dragon Peninsula building. It was lovely to meet you, Lottie. Oh, bedtime for you, Lenore. Good night. Have a great one. We'll probably wrap up pretty soon after messing around with this peninsula a bit more. Oh, Celeste is on your island? Nice, Lisa. That's one of the things we share over in Discord if anyone wants to check it out. We share like island invitations and stuff. Well, I'm not gonna sit down next to Julian aesthetically because I don't really look aesthetic enough for the opportunity, but okay, well maybe we'll do it real quick and we won't really take a picture of it, but hey Julian. Oh, you do like it, Lisa. I didn't want to see those rocks as being dragon turds. Why did you have to plant that seed, Lisa? Why? Lisa, you're not the first person that said that to me, and I'm over here like loving these rocks, putting them everywhere. I just can't relate. Ah, okay, fishing rod. Looks a little weird right there. I feel like I can barely tell what it is. But maybe in the daylight. It is like really dark out right now. I don't know, y'all. I might have to fiddle around with the peninsula another day. This isn't really working. Oh, thank you, Sulfuric. I appreciate it. Mine is just focused around a forest getaway. Ah, I'd love to see it. Are you all ready to submit it, Sulfuric? I'd love to tour it sometime, but no pressure if you'd rather do it the next stream. I wish the tools could like lean against stuff. Yeah, they just kind of float there. Maybe something else, like even just like something simple like a flower there or a tiki torch or something would go better. We don't have a whole lot of flowers in this section. Maybe that would be a good spot for like a black Cosmo. Should I go and take a black Cosmo and bring over there? I hate to take one of the existing black Cosmos though. I think it looks so nice here. I'm gonna take a little screenshot just to remind myself that a black Cosmo went here. You're thinking the bonfire looks a tad bulky? Oh, okay. So you think the small campfire would look better? I still have my handy dandy little campfire here. I think I can grab the dream address now. Oh, nice, Sulfuric. That'll be such a joy. Oh, thank you, Boonja Boy. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you to say. That means a lot. It isn't really on purpose or anything, but I guess Animal Crossing is just such a chill game. So let's put the firewood back up against the side. Maybe we can even put in a wooden bucket nearby. I do have a wooden bucket in my pockets. The only thing that isn't decorated is my campsite. Oh, okay. Sounds very, very, very tourable. I can't wait to see it, honestly. What about the leaf campfire? You think that one would look cuter for the season? I can go and grab one of those real quick. Probably be handy to grab it before I like put down another dragon. And if I can afford it, I don't know if I can afford the space with having to place the dragon, but I do feel like it would look better to have this. Does that work with my setup though? Like, will it still let me put a dragon here? Ah, no, not that. Ah, it does. Okay, I'm feeling more hopeful. Like, I feel like this is looking a little better somehow. And the one thing that I could see adding actually is like an aesthetic weed. I feel like that would actually maybe look better than just about anything else that I'm planning. Like, nice aesthetic weed there, like to sort of go with all the other weeds. Maybe this can become a bush because it looks a little bit awkward as a hedge. Maybe, you know, replace that with an actual bush. There can even maybe be a few aesthetic weeds back here, like behind the campfire. Oh my god. Oh, it's in between the campfire and bonfire with size. Yeah, let me go get it then. Aesthetic weed technique works every time. Yeah, I think I could do a lot for that area, actually. We could have some more time with the dragon. I hope I have one already crafted, but if not, I definitely have that DIY. Ooh, my hand has fallen asleep. Need to readjust myself. Alright, I got my eyes peeled. Leaf campfire, where are you at? If it requires like acorns or pine cones though, I might cry a little. I don't know if I have too many of those right now. Let me know if you see it, y'all. Ooh, it would be over. Yay! Hoarding pays off! Hoard all your stuff. You never know when it comes in handy. Oh, and thank you, Nimbly. I'm glad you like it. That means a lot. I really wish I had my red dragon. If Mercy were here, she'd be shaking her head at me. Oh, and thank you, Cloudy. We found one. Oh, this is another cute little campfire. Maybe that could work over there too, or I could even think about an additional, like more than one fire item. Like, you know, you have the campfire fire, you have the cookware fire. You can tell I've never been camping. I'm like saying all this stuff with such uncertainty. Like, what is this stuff? Never been camping. I don't know. Just time traveling for the trees, and then I'll send the dream address in chat. Oh, I'm excited, Sulfuric. The leaf campfire looks magical. We could also use it over by the actual campsite. I haven't really. Ooh, that does look pretty nice. S'mores, yay! We went camping for the first time last summer. It was fun once you get over all the spooky night sounds. Oh, I've never been camping before. I feel like this item placement for the log stool went better with the previous item. Do you think maybe it looks a little bit better there now? Does kind of hide things. Maybe none of this stuff matches anymore because you're not putting logs on fire anymore. You're putting leaves on fire, so it's kind of like some of this stuff doesn't apply anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe just aesthetic weeds over here. The log, yeah, maybe there can even be some back here too. I don't know. It just might look cozy to have like lots of weeds around my peninsula. Maybe that can be kind of the thing. Imagine them grown like nice and tall like the rest of them, and or will that kind of cover up the campfire a little? Do you think that'll cover it up? If that covers it up, maybe we should shift these down a little. Ooh, can really shift those down. Maybe there's room for like a tree back here. I don't like how close that is to the edge though, do you all? Dragons eat s'mores, it's canon. You love the spooky night sounds, Andrew? What about behind the campfire, close to the water? Could put the bucket instead of the firewood. Oh, thank you all so much for these suggestions. They're really helpful. I'm kind of wondering if that tree helps a lot. Maybe not necessarily an apple tree, but maybe even like one of my handy dandy like half-grown trees. And maybe this... can just go in a half space nearby. Ah, I don't like that it covers it up though. How about right there? You can just sit under the tree. Is that about as good as you're gonna get? Oh, is this getting in the way of the dragon? Let me see if the dragon still works. Losing sight of the dragon here. Ah, you can. I miss camping. It's been a while. I haven't been camping in quite... I haven't been camping in general. I was about to say in quite some time. I haven't been camping in general. Alright, what do we think? That way, maybe it's kind of sandwiched in between two trees. This is showing its back, though. Which way should we have the dragon be oriented? Should it just be this way, the standard way, where it's facing you? And I think one thing that might help, you know that item that's like, you know the red dragon? I think the red dragon would work a lot better with the rock than this current dragon. There's not a lot of contrast between the rock and the dragon, and it looks kind of bad in that way. But I think as soon as I add the red dragon instead, which I do plan on getting my hands on one of those, I think it'll look a lot better. So let me see if I can get an aesthetic weed in a good spot. Maybe that's a good spot for an aesthetic weed, actually, back where the rock was. And that can hide the cypress plant? I don't know, I'm not so sure. But y'all at least get the idea. I'm kind of fiddling around with specifics right now, but I think the idea of it is pretty clear. I think it looks super cute. Oh, thank you, Riley. A half a tree would be cute. Yeah, I think I have one in my pockets, don't I? I could totally make that happen real quick. I think I would prefer it to the apple tree. I can get you a red dragon? Oh, that would be cool, Gary. You've probably already like exhausted your letter limit with me today. Don't feel pressured about that at all. I'm liking this area, though maybe I'm just emotionally invested in the dragon's life now. Y'all are gonna be mad when I swap him for the red one. Okay, so let's dig up this, and this is gonna be the small tree. And back here, this is going to be an apple. Ah, where did my apple go? Did I eat it? I need some sort of fruit to bury behind the small tree. I gotta go get an apple real quick. Let me see if I can steal one from somewhere. Or if worst comes to worst, I can always buy one from Nooks. Ah, here's one. I hate when my pockets get like this. I hate when it's just like everything I pick up is your pockets are full, your pockets are full. No, I'm excited too, Sulfuric. Congratulations. How long have you been working on it? Feel free to let us know a little bit about the theme of your island and stuff. So, apple planted here. It's just the apple that allows us to have this little baby tree we're about to plant. And then now that's like a little baby tree there. Oh, and we gotta move the log stool back over. I'm a little iffy on the log stool. I'm not sure if the log stool is working or not, but it's just, you know, like maybe just weeds would be better right there in that spot. Something to figure out later, perhaps. Something to figure out later. Can I do more weeds right here? Oh no, dang it. But here's where I did the cypress plant combo. So my island is essentially a forest core island. There's a lot of small areas that aren't fully furnished yet, but I'm really proud of what I've done, and I think it's worthy of being shared with all you wonderful people. Ah, I can't wait. Thank you so much. It'll be a great way to finish off the stream with something a bit more chill than trying to design a peninsula. I've been totally like sweating this out over here. I kind of like how so far my peninsula looks like an extension of the dragon area when you're like just sort of walking by. Like I think it just sort of looks more like just the way everything looks along the cliffs. It just looks like everything, but then it's more like when you kind of walk along the beach and you're like scanning the beach for your DIYs that you see that like fire in the background. And there's something kind of like a little bit cool about it. Like maybe, not to destroy y'all's headcanon about the dragon and the campfire and stuff, but maybe like that was an abandoned campfire and they abandoned it because the dragon showed up, you know? Like maybe that's a lost, like forgotten campsite that's like currently being unattended, and that's kind of the story there. Is like, oh no, there's dragons, let's get out of here, let's jump in the ocean, escape. That's kind of what I think. Oh, welcome back, Jen. Yeah, we're about to tour an island from Sulfuric. Just waiting for you to put the dream address in chat, Sulfuric. Do you have it ready? Because I'd love to just get it out of the way now. I think I didn't mean it like that, get out of the way now. I meant more like get my peninsula out of the way. I'm about ready to wrap up on the peninsula stuff. I've fiddled with that area for long enough. I'm ready for something different. Oh no. Yay, thank you for the dream address. Ah, and that black cosmos just finishes it off, doesn't it? And imagine some of those weeds are fully grown. Alright, I'm happy. That might even be the final version or close to it. What else can I do with my dinky little peninsula? What else can I do? Alright, let's head over to the bed. Thank you for dropping the dream address, Sulfuric, and sorry if that sounded like I was in a hurry just then. Oh, thank you, Jules. I'm glad you like it. I did start this stream around 5, so it wasn't quite as late as I have been lately. I was like about an hour late. I got to see some of my European friends pop on at the beginning. Alright, I'm excited. Thanks for the kind words, y'all. I definitely don't think the peninsula is the highlight of my town or anything, but maybe it's good enough to sort of go with the area and go with the dragon theme and stuff. I hope so. Dang it. Alright, fine. Why can't you take this stuff off for me? Like the dodo birds do. Where is the time gone? Yeah. Oh, let's get our cold country dress back on. Oh my god, yay. I look so much better now, so much cuter. Are you serious, Rachel? Are you just joshing me? Are you just kidding me? Is that a custom dress? Oh no, this is an item in the game, Nimbly. Your dress matches your bedspread? Oh wow, it kind of does. Look at the patterning at the bottom and stuff. Look at that. I didn't plan that at all. Yeah, there are some really nice dresses in the game. Another one I like is the milkmaid dress. Have you ever seen the milkmaid dress, Nimly? I have that in my storage too. It's kind of a similar vibe. Alright, exciting. Time to enter in the dream code. I'm going to go ahead and have the dream code in my copy and paste if anyone ever asks to visit along over the course of it, but it's there if you scroll up, and it's what I'm entering right now if anyone wants to visit along. It's a forest core island. I remember back in the New Leaf days, we didn't have these cores at the end of like all our island themes. We just called them forest themes or natural towns. Oh, you love the milkmaid dress? Me too. I've had it in my storage for a while. I kind of forgot about it. I need to put it back in my rotation again. I think my real favorite is the fairy she, but everything I've seen you work on has been lovely. Oh, thanks, Rachel. Alright, let's get the island visits log back up since this isn't Ithaelia anymore. Ooh, oh my gosh, look at this wake up sequence with the falling leaves, the sunset. Your town flag though, Sulfric. Are you gonna upload a new town flag for like your final dream address? So this is the town of Ukiyo. Watch as the haziness around us starts to converge as we wake up. Wow, I can already tell this is going to be really aesthetic. You just have that eye, some of the eye that like I struggle with at times for just placing things in cute spots, the radio in front of the fence, the lost book on top of the barrel. You have a really good eye for this, I can tell. But before we get any further, let's see the map. You've got your character Asia, looks like who owns an estate up there. And you've got Cherry, Chevra, Brocklow, Dora, Opal, Tia, Sherb. Oh, Sherb. You've got Sherb. Leopold, Flip, and Rocket. I like how your villagers aren't all like uber populars. You know, you've got a nice mixture in here. Especially Rocket. I remember at the beginning of the game, I saw so many people complaining about getting Rocket. Pick such a gorgeous sunset. Could you have picked a warmer sunset to save your dream on? This might just be about as warm of a sunset as it gets. Oh, and here's your entrance. I kind of stumbled upon it. I like the way your town hall is close enough to the airport to connect them, but you didn't try to like make it a perfectly symmetrical path either. You just kind of had it be very winding and aesthetic and foresty. Oh, you're working on a flag right now, Sulfric? Oh, that's cool to know. And hi, Chevra. I recognize you, of course, from my own island. She's over here playing hopscotch. The coziest little playground over here, tucked in the forest. You got some nice patterns, too. The fallen leaves, the, like, white stones, the flowery-looking stones, the flowers. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. So much red, isn't there? Like the red tulips, the red flowers, the red trees. I feel like even the dress I'm wearing is going really well with the atmosphere right now. The cold country dress. Oh, I'm glad y'all are liking it. Isn't it pretty? Taking notes for my island. I know, I agree. I have trouble accomplishing this sort of level aesthetic. You don't even need to fill all the spaces in order to achieve aesthetic. You kind of manage that almost. I wouldn't call this minimalist, but you definitely aren't filling every square, and it still looks fabulous. That takes some real like arranging skill. All right, sitting with a cup of tea and a book next to the waterfall. And over here, there's some stepping stones to hop across. I do remember you saying that your campsite isn't decorated, so I think this is the one spot in a Sulfurix Island that might still be a little under construction, but it still looks lovely back here. You got some villager homes tucked away. Wow, look at this huge stretch of dirt. You really went wild creating like a big like dirt spot area. Like the grass is worn away here. There are villagers who live here that are constantly running around, so they wear down the dirt like extra much back here. Oh sure, but nice to get a little peek of his house. He'll be moving into my island soon. He's next to Chevra. The main area of town is my main focus. Yeah, understandable. Looks gorgeous so far. Thank you so much for submitting it. I like the use of smaller trees too. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, this is a smaller tree. Another user of the tree trick. I feel like you didn't put saplings behind them. How did you do that? Ooh. What is this? Ah, I thought it might be a shape, but it looks like it's just a spot for you to hop around. Oh no, I don't have a ladder. Okay. Alright, well let's just stay on the main path then. So we're back over here, sort of near, I think, where like Chevra was hanging out. Let's see what the other side of town is like. Take like a different path. Oh, I love this bench over here in front of the waterfall. You can just like let the leaves fall down on top of you practically. Yeah, I think what stands out a lot about this island is like the color scheme. There's something about like all the reds that are just really standing a lot. Oh my god, it's the old museum. Look at the old museum. It's so like little and cute. I feel like this museum is so valid. It's such a mood and such a look in this town. It works so well. I like how you didn't do a big to-do for your museum. You just did something simple. Cute character there. Feels full and developed, but not cluttered. My minimalist heart is happy. I know. It's so cute. I miss it. And Andrew's over here like, that's my museum. I know from talking to Andrew that he still has that museum. Wow, I love this picnic spot too. It really feels like a genuine picnic spot too, because you got the picnic table. That's essentially like a picnic table, and you got the picnic blanket. You can take your pick, table or blanket. Oh, and hey Rocket, I thought I saw your bright pink house over there. Taking a winding trail through the woods, passing all the yellow and white cosmos. Definitely a town you can get kind of like lost in and just enjoy every inch of it as you get lost. Nooks looks so perfect, tucked away back here amongst all the red. Nooks has a lot of the same colors that your town is like trying to promote. Oh, and over here on the beach, some interesting terraforming. Wow. And some flower storage. We'd love to see it. Oh, you want to get rid of Rocket? Oh. I was like hyping you up earlier. Like, look, you have all these like uncommon villagers that people don't usually like Rocket. No worries. Yeah, I can see why. Like, her pink house isn't really fitting your town's vibes. You need like some cottagey looking houses, not that bright pink house that Rocket has. I know she isn't among the faves, but she'll always have a spot in my heart as she was on my New Leaf Town. Aw, that's sweet. I'm just about to gush about the fact that, you know, amongst all this, I guess, more rustic foresty vibes, love, love, love the hint of urban core back here. It's like in the sort of alleyway of nooks. You can like come back here while you're on your shopping and maybe like park your bike, get a chips or soda from the vending machine. Just flawless. Love the box outside Nooks. Delivering some pears. Are pears like your fruit? Are pears your town fruit? Oh, Tia. Looking picture perfect over there, Tia. Alright, let's continue exploring. Got all ready for bed and now I can't sleep. Oh. I hope you can get that sleep, Lenore, and drift off as soon as possible. Flip and Rocket are my starters. Oh, so you're trying to get rid of one of your starters. These vibes, immaculate. I'm looking respectfully. Same here, Cloudy. I do remember Sulfric saying not to check out the house, so I'm gonna skip the house. I forgot temporarily, like I wandered in here. Well, apples are my fruit, but pears looked nice with the green colors. Oh, okay. I was wondering if there was a story behind the pear box. By the way, I do see some people interested in the island, so I'm gonna drop the dream address in chat that Sulfric pasted up there earlier in case it got buried. Ah, the sunset. A better look at the sunset. Look at it off in the corner there. It's so pretty. I like these cosmos on either side of the incline. That's one sort of argument for not totally nesting your incline, is the fact that you can like put little things on either side of the incline like that. Oh, I love this house. This is one of my favorite houses. I love these like white houses that I have in my like white city in my own town, but there's something so cute too when they add like colors to it, like red. I couldn't have it for my own though because I had to stick to mostly white, but I love that house. So Cherry, very fittingly given her name, she lives up here by like a fruit orchard and gathers some fruit and mushrooms. Or gather some corn. I feel like this might be like a cornfield or a corn farm. Oh, enjoy, Lenore. And I hope you can get to sleep soon, maybe after chilling out to this stream. I only have 400 hours, so I still have some work. It's hard to believe with how lovely your islands come along, Sulfric, that you've only spent that long, but at the same time, I can sort of sense with your somewhat like minimalist but also super aesthetic approach that maybe it was a matter of just thinking about aesthetics rather than having to terraform out something super like ambitious and complicated. But I love it so much. It looks so gorgeous. Cozy crew. Marshall's house has the white base like that, and I love it. That door is so pretty. I know, we can customize our homes with that door. That's one of the doors that we have. Oh, I like the subtle entrance to the secret beach. Just a winding path lined with trees. Love how natural it feels. Yeah, me too. Oh, can't get over the museum, y'all. It's so good. I used to not really like the museum like this too. I think I got so obsessed with white marbly stuff in Ithaelia that I was just like, wait, why does the museum look like that? But, it's one thing. I think for Ithaelia, I needed the white museum, even despite the red banners being such a bummer. But some towns can really work well with that rustic museum. Okay, let's cross over here. Do you think I missed anything, Sulfuric? Am I missing any, like, big areas? Because I don't want to miss anything in your gorgeous, newly finished island, but I feel like I might be passing over the same areas a lot, so let me know if I've seen everything or not. Oh, and hi, Bilal. Welcome in. We're touring an island right now. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you're having a nice night. Really feels like we're in a forest. Yeah, or not even necessarily a dense forest, but something very like just woodsy and cozy and natural. I wanted it to seem like very simple, but not so open. Yeah, you really nailed whatever you were trying to achieve. You really nailed it. You should keep the old museum in Bywater. Oh, that's a good thought, Andrew. Trying to like brainstorm things for Bywater. Do you see the other villager homes in the bottom left? I can wander over there. Can we just appreciate the landscaping outside of Abel's too? Like the little white garden lantern and the birdhouse. I feel like I never used the birdhouse in my own town. But it looks really cute over there. Thank you for hanging out, Bianca. It has been a long one, and have a wonderful night. We'll probably end pretty soon after this tour, so you pretty much were here the whole time, Bianca. Thank you for being here. And I agree, what a beautiful island. I think I did miss this after all, Sulfuric. I think I missed it down here somehow. I have a habit of doing that sometimes, so I always like to ask before I head off. Here's Tia. Tia has her own little picnic blanket down here by the ocean. This is kind of where it opens up over to the ocean and the peninsula. I see you are also an owner of the Skinny Peninsula. I feel like mine is even smaller than this, though. Mine might be legit the smallest peninsula. I get city folk vibes from this town, like nothing really specifically reminds me of it, but I can't shake that feeling. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's just the, kind of minimalism that we've been talking about compared to like all the grand terraforming you see in more typically New Horizons islands. Oh, thank you, Bianca. Has a very nostalgic feel. Yeah, it really does. I was just about to comment on your pansies. That's why I've been kind of lingering over here. Like, I hate on pansies a lot for being my town flower, but I mean, you use them so well here. They're just the right pop that area needs over by that blue house. And then the yellow pansies over here by the beach to give kind of a tropical feel to this home. Oh my god, your little aesthetic tiny fences. Picture perfect over here. Looks so nice. And who's this suburban house over here near the corner? Opal. And hi, Rocket. I just love all your designs that you have laid out. And I like how that was like a little bit of an ode to a pansies area. We went from like a red pansy zone to yellow to white. It all works so well and ties together. I think another thing about your island, it doesn't look like you're ever like trying to maximize space in a way to where it's obvious that you might have run out of space for something. That's something I'm always doing, where it feels like every space is so precious that it's like immaculately valuable just to, like I had to move my fairy she over like 5 spaces so that I would make sure to maximize all the spaces in my island, but you Your island doesn't feel like that. It doesn't feel like you had to, like, have spacing issues or you were running out. It looks like you just let it all breathe. And I'm not saying any way is more valid, though. I think it can be equally valid. Like, don't get me wrong. That's the way that I like to play, is be like, all right, let's space it all out. Let's make sure we can get everything we want in here. You know, I think that they're both valid, but I'm just commenting on your approach and how it's refreshing and different from mine. And how it just leads to that nostalgic, chill feeling when wandering around your island. Lots of dirt paths. You know how bad the animal tracks were in City Folk. True. I feel like, yeah, that could be part of it. These grassware paths have always kind of reminded to me like how they look in Wild World 2. Pick up a Wild World town and look around at the like grassware, and they look a lot like the paths people have designed. I reset exactly one time because of Rocket. Oh my god, Cloudy! I've been trying to fill up every space with a flower, an aesthetic weed, etc. I really need to just leave more empty space sometimes. Yeah, well, like I was saying, Andrew, both ways can be valid. I'm definitely not gonna change the way that I like to decorate with every space, just, you know, just from seeing this. We all have our approaches, you know, but this is a very sweet, spacious approach that just makes you wander around and feel at peace and not feel like you're about to run into things, and it doesn't feel cramped. It feels nice and open, but it's also valid to want to fill everything. I've seen gorgeous islands like that too. Islands that really went to the trouble to fill every nook and cranny, so. Rocket is nice, but she's just too vibrant for me. True. I don't have the heart to not return a lost item, but they look so cute just strewn about. Yeah, they really do. I encourage you to work up the courage sometime, Mighty Owl, or maybe it'll just take you forgetting one day. You'll have to forget one day to turn in a lost item. That's happened to me before. I've just straight up forgotten a few times. Oh, that was beautiful. It was really inspiring. I'm glad y'all got some nice inspiration from it. Let me drop the dream code in chat one more time. I reset once because I got Diva. I wasn't thinking about villagers at all when I was resetting. I was thinking about, what was I thinking about? I was thinking about apples. Which, you know, sad face, it doesn't even really matter. Excuse me, Chevra. Look at her just, like, blocking the road with her donut. Like, look at... Oh my... We have to, you know... Forget about red lights, forget about stop signs. We have to deal with Chevra eating a donut in order to cross the road. I'll save the DA and I'll definitely be touring it myself sometime. Oh, that's lovely to hear. When I have it more furnished. Oh, you mean like your house? I'll let you know the update. You don't have to visit again, but just so everyone who liked it can visit again. Yeah, I definitely don't mind visiting again too, like in the sense of something to like wrap up the stream one day, like if you've got the channel points. Amy just casually reset for 12 hours with head empty. Oh god. You remember me saying that, Andrew. I'm surprised. I guess you do tune into like a lot of streams though, of course, that you know that about me, that I reset for my island for 12 hours. I'll let you know what I did though. I got attached to a certain map because I liked the map for some reason, and so I wanted that map. And I kind of wanted like a fruit that I liked too. So as soon as I saw the map that I want, which this was the map that I wanted, I saw that I got apples, I was like, boom, I'm done. We're saving it. I don't care about Yellow Airport. I don't care about nothing. We're keeping this. But it was just kind of ironic because I ended up deleting the map. I bulldozed everything. So what was the point of keeping, like, resetting for a certain map? I don't know. I didn't really know how the game worked. I knew there was terraforming, but I didn't know we would get it like 2 weeks in. So it was just like this mess of me not knowing what I was doing and stuff. Oh, you saved it too? When my island is way more completed, I might use stream points, maybe even when the new winter update comes out. Oh, I could see your island looking lovely in winter too. You have lots of holly bushes, and that is one of the traditional bushes of wintertime, and also red looks really good against white. That's one of the color schemes that can look really good, is like red and white together. Oh, and see you next time, Cloudy. I'll definitely be ending soon and heading off to bed myself. It was great to have you here. Thanks so much for hanging out and giving thoughts on the dragon and his s'mores. And maybe we should go and visit that area like one more time. Go and check out that dragon before we head out. I think they weren't expecting us to be in isolation, so terraforming should have taken us longer. I think even now, though, now that, I mean, maybe some people aren't as much in isolation, I think people are still kind of unlocking it quickly. I think people just want to get terraforming done quickly. So I can see myself now that there does seem to be a bit of space opened up. I can see myself continuing the 2x2 path after all, like over there. I think that's okay, something worth keeping for now. Oh, and thank you, Japanda Man, and thank you everyone for hanging out. I think I'm gonna end here. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out tonight. And I'm actually, like, the way my stream schedule is, I take the next few days off, and I might be back Thursday for actual, like, Thanksgiving celebrations and stuff. We'll see how that goes, but you know me, I'm gonna be hyped for that harvest stand, and I'm gonna be putting that everywhere. So, might be back for Thanksgiving. So thank you all so much for watching, and bye Nimly and Mighty Owl and Cody and Meow. Good night Andrew and Rachel and Lenore. Good night Jess and Riley and Jules and Rachel. I almost sent you over a stand today, but I didn't want to spoil anything. I can't believe you got those somehow, Lisa. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lisa and Jen. See you all later, and take good care of yourselves. See you around Discord or social media. And yeah, I hope you all have a nice Harvest Festival week, and see you all later. Bye.
Meet now.